Hey, beautiful people. I hope that you had an amazing day. And it's 10 o'clock. I got a few minutes to spend with y'all. So, um, shout out to all those in recovery. I'm still in recovery. And I titled this, The Girls Are Still Pressed. All right. I'm not sure how my hair has caused such a stir amongst these women, mostly 40 and over. But I guess, all right, I guess. How you doing, Shot Racket Black? How's my sound? You know what? I had an iced tea that I need to get before the ice melts on it, and I kind of need that iced tea. So, can you give me a second? I'm sorry for the dead air. How you doing, Bondog? I need an iced tea. Are y'all gonna be good for a second? We can get into some mess of it. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let me find my tea. It's gonna have me hyper as hell. Hey, Jerome, I'll be right back, you guys. Hold on. Let's see what's going on right now. I'm not gonna play her stream because she's live, but
she's a pretty girl, and she's a pretty dressing girl.
Okay, we'll talk about this stream I was listening to right now. I'll be right back. Let me get my tea. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. But I was feeling a crash coming on. All right, let's do this. Hey, trouble woman. Hey, ladies. Okay, you guys. So, what do I look like? Yeah, no, I don't like to. You know what? So no matter what I look like, no matter how fucked up people think I look, I turn on my camera and I'm like, here I am to be present and all that stuff with you guys. I got my sweet tea. I have got to cut myself off of these sweet teas. You guys realize how much sugar are in these teas? And I think I'm doing emotional eating. I saw a YouTube short with Brianna and she was talking about emotional. I think she was talking about emotional eating or something, if I'm not mistaken, but I find myself doing that during the holidays. The holidays are really hard for me, especially Christmas and New Year's. So I think I'm gonna go home and spend it with my mom because I get depressed and I'm not afraid to like. Oh, I gotta turn this stream off to like say that because I got that and then I got fruit snacks and I really gotta chill. So tomorrow I'm gonna cut myself off the sugar and crash. So I was over on Pizarro's. We're going to talk about that and we're going to listen to a little bit of a stream. I have not watched the stream for several reasons. One is I don't watch things that bother me and I don't watch this person, but I keep hearing about it. So I'm curious. So I'm going to react with you guys since I haven't really watched it. We won't get through it tonight, but we will listen to a part of it and I'm going to respond because there's just a lot that's going on right now. Okay. Hi, Lady S. Hey, trouble women. I hope that y'all doing great. So we're going to start. So I was over at Pizarro's and I'm, just listening because sometimes when I'm lying down, whatever, I just want to hear some noise and stuff. And so I tuned in and then the girls were talking about my hair. I have never seen anything like it. And let me tell you guys a few things. Number one, I'm not really worried about what a bunch of women think about my hair. I think it's really childish and ridiculous. And I could see if I was trying to please women, but I'm not. And as long as the person that I'm with likes it, that's really all I care about. Okay, the shit is done. Y'all remember when I used to come on here, think back like a year ago? I've changed a lot. And I'm trying this silk press now. I had my hair in braids for like a year and that's just what it is. So I really don't understand why are people really making this commentary. And of course I thought it was really troubling when I was over there a certain person hit the link to try to address me. I don't know why. I'm not even going to mention her name, but when I say that she's obsessed with me, she tore up her whole platform chasing MU. You know what I mean? You look at her, it's just it's just stupid. So that's just what it is. I'm not going to mention her name because then she gets excited. And she's another person that is overly obsessed with my life. And if you have followed me, you know exactly who I'm talking about. And I refuse to have any conversation with her directly, indirectly, anything like that, because you don't feed that kind of shit. How you doing, Kenna? But it's really bizarre. And all you got to do is look at Pizarro's platform and you'll know who I'm talking about. And I was like, Pizarro, you really trying it. You're trying it, because I don't care how many. You know what? When I don't like somebody or I don't deal with them, I don't try to talk to them. And I think that's just really weird. I'm not going to ever put myself in that kind of situation. I just exit it. But I wanted to know what Face Jaya had to say about it, say about my hair. I like my hair for the most part. It's work. You know what? At the end of the day, I'm sober, bitches. So that's really what matters to me. And I'm about to hit 2 years sober. So if I don't have some things figured out, you know what? At least I'm trying. Okay? That's what I'm gonna say about that. So anyways, I hope that y'all are all right. And regardless if people like my hair or not, it doesn't really matter to me, because, you know, I only have to like it. Let's get into this. Hey, Mulatto. Let's get into this commentary. So that's what I'm gonna say about that. So they're still pressed. They're still talking about it. And then you got people, how you gonna have this much hair talking about MU? And the sad thing is, it's not even young women. It's older women that's so pressed. And I don't understand why. We all are beautiful in our own ways. And I almost said that with straight face, but seriously. Hi, soul sister. I'm gonna look at a live stream. Let's get right into it. Are you wrapping your? I forgot to pin a link just in case. And I forgot to monetize this video. What I'll do is play a video and take care of all the YouTube stuff. Are you wrapping it at night? Well, all those comments come from those who have no hair. Kenna, exactly. Especially the bony, deformed person. Nothing against the bony, deformed people in the world, but this one, especially the one that's talking about me. I mean, it's just weird. And women that Kenna, I agree with you. I agree with you. Those women. Hey, Key Lolo. Those women are clearly jealous of you, MU. I don't know. I wouldn't go that far. Good morning, MU. It's 6 a.m. London, UK. Good morning from across the pond. Why do I keep hearing you're getting high now? Because everybody goes to that. Let me tell you something. If you knew anything about amphetamines, number one, I'm not getting high. Number two, if they're not an addiction specialist living with me, they can't say that I'm getting high. I'm very sober. I'm not going to argue that point. I take my sobriety very seriously. And that's the first thing that people go to. Do I go over to them? And a lot of people can't even stream without smoking or drinking. And I don't go judging them. I am completely sober. And I'm not here to convince you guys of that. I'm just here to tell you you can see the transformation. I'm in school. I stream. I turn on my camera. So I'm really not interested in people that can barely think over a 6th grade level. I'm not going to try to reason with them. All right? It's not my job. So you'd have to ask them. It's my daughter. Okay, hang on. Let me take care of this. And I just think that some people are overly involved in my life. I'll tell you the truth. Hey, good morning, Benzone. How you doing, Benzone? Did you order, there's Benzone. Good to see you, Benzone. But you got that message, I'm assuming. I know a certain creator who can only do a live stream while drinking. You know, Mulatto, there's some creators that can do a live stream without drinking, smoking, or eating. Smacking, interrupting a commentary with their. Let me get into this commentary real quick. I'm gonna react to a stream. I'm not gonna listen to the whole stream. Let me go to it right now. My phone's gonna die anyway. I'm gonna show this for educational, for use purposes only, just so we could talk about it. I don't have on a wig. And if I want to pull my hair all the way back, I will. But please don't come in here asking me or talking about my hair. And if I have a moderator, you guys just time them out for a lot of seconds, because I need to get into my commentary. And if you want to come up here and cam up, that's what you could do. Or you could shut the fuck up. This is my house, bitch. And I'm going to do what I want to do. If you don't like my hair, your man probably does. Okay, now let's get into this commentary. Oh, it's understood. That was so mean. Oh, I had a rough day, and I'm sorry about that. I have a ninja that I just, you know, if as long as he likes my hair, I like it. The eating is annoying because they keep smacking and sometimes burping. Let me get into the commentary. And I haven't been doing Kilolo a Sunday show because of school and these doctor appointments that I've been doing and stuff like that. But we need to go back to a Sunday show because I can recap the week. Okay, the name of this, y'all know where I'm going pretty much. So, you know, I got some stuff that's going on, and, you know, it is what it is. Okay. The name of this is, where is it? Immune Uppity. I so problematic. But Jay Wilson. Let's go. How you doing, Dog Play? Why they hating on your hair? People just hating. Let's get into this commentary real quick. I'm gonna just start it because I haven't seen the stream and it's an hour and 40 minutes, but I keep hearing about this stream. And I have an idea what it's about. So I'm not really gonna get into it too much. I just want to hear the problems with these with some of these people, and we'll go from there, okay? So again, this is for educational fair use purposes only. I always wear eyeliner in my eye. I attempted to, you know, I like big bushy eyebrows and stuff like that. But I think, y'all know what? I'm just eccentric. You either like it or you don't. But okay, so this part of the stream, Benz, I know you're a moderator. I'm not really going to time you guys out as long as you're respectful because I do want you to be able to speak your mind. But let's get into the commentary, okay? Wait a minute. This is at the 1 minute mark? Okay. I might have, if you guys have seen the stream, then you could kind of tell me where to go because I haven't seen it. Thank you, Don. I don't even know where to start it, y'all. Can y'all hear it?
Every troll page you put up, you take it down. And of course, those men are mad because they can't come on this particular platform.
Okay, let me find a timestamp because I don't know. I have to jump around because I really don't know. I gotta take this call, you guys. Hold on. Okay, you guys. Let me play. You said it's low. Okay. You guys. I'm in the middle of the stream.
Went against all of those people who say you should leave. This is why I know you ain't shit.
Can y'all hear?
And you're gonna come up here and gonna talk about you.
Thank you guys for your compliments. Just be respectful. Y'all know I got somebody, so be respectful.
You are not beef sector, okay? MU, you were tolerated over here. You ain't beef sector either. After you don't get.
Should I go back more? You guys know? Or should I just start it? Precious says there's a leap of real issues going on in the real world, and these bitches about your real hair get like. Thank you, Precious. Tell them. All right, let's see what is he. And I'm gonna tell you what the real problem is because I think this is ridiculous. So I have never had an issue with Jay Wilson. We've had a back and forth or something like that. And what's interesting is how I think this is just dumb. But let's just hear.
Paulette, it's a mess. And like I said, StreamYard is really messing up, y'all. I really apologize. StreamYard has been messing up today. Even when I was driving, StreamYard been messing up. But I'm going to tell you what. Between MU and Uppity, they both interrupted. Villanor didn't even say anything. And can I say this? The thing that get me with Uppity is Uppity was trying to really come for MU.
Can y'all hear?
Uppity was really trying to come for MU. Uppity said that MU had a gut in a belly. She said she had curvaceous. She got a gut. Uppity was just trying to come and be nasty with everybody, even Villanor. And Uppity, you sit up there with your child hollering in the background. Probably need some milk and some cereal. And you busy doing this. What's up, SH? I'm so pissed off. I mean, you got all of these, but you got one a junkie on alcohol, and then you got the other one a junkie on that stuff.
Let me tell you how stupid he sounds. And let me tell you something. So when I'm looking at this, because what it seems like, let's go to his stream real quick, because this is ridiculous. I haven't spoken about any of them. None of them. And the stream with MU in it, let me just look, because this is crazy. 3.9 thousand views. The other ones, 1.3, 2.5, 1.6, 1.4. So are they going to bring me up every time it's the first of the month or AdSense time? Because there's nothing. It's like he just came up with this stuff out the blue. I'm not really understanding it. And I've never done anything to him. So I'm not understanding his anger and his vitriol towards me. But I'm going to go ahead and listen to him ramble.
Go ahead, Shirley.
I just wanted to say this real quick. Please be careful with this lady, because I don't want her next storyline to be you having her pictures and then she trying to use that and talk about court. You know how she does, like anything that just tries to stick around. So I would be careful about that, because that lady, something's wrong.
Let me ask you guys this. Wasn't there somebody that had this information like Jason? I could probably get it myself, because I'm not sure what Shelly is talking about right now. Another person that I don't deal with, but why do they have to come like, this is some stalkerish, weird type shit. Now, what I heard from this is that he was bringing up the cruise and stuff like that. This is all just weird. I don't even know how much of this I could even listen to or tolerate. Why are they trying to line each other up against me? And then I heard today, he was talking about, oh, he had a stalker. No, I had a stalker. A real life stalker. I have several. And it's just interesting how he's trying to bully me, how he's trying to come for me, and I never did anything to him at all. So it seems to me as if he wants to interrupt my life, then I need to interrupt his life. That's what I'm saying. I'm done playing with these people. I'm not playing these games. You know, oh, let's use MU to get a storyline. Because I have been quiet on all of them. On all of them. She should be blocked, you guys. Just block them. Block those motherfuckers. We don't gotta time them out, just block them.
With her.
There's something wrong with her.
She looked hot last night. Like, I'm not judging, but
so what did she come on last night? What was it? Is the video still up?
Yeah, but it's not worth even going to go look at.
Hold on, Shirley. I'm going to look at it. Hold the light. I'm going to go look at it.
Look like that hairstyle was terrible.
Okay, hold on for a minute. Hold the light.
Why do they care?
Yeah, I couldn't take the hairstyle. I said, put them braids back in your hair at least. And that's not coming from a place being rude. It just didn't.
It's so childish.
She didn't look
like I need their permission to wear my hair a certain way. You see how overly obsessed people are with my life? I'm done with it. I'm not fighting for friendships. I'm not fighting for anything. I don't give a damn.
But my question too to Villanor, what does she want from
Mulatto? Says,
what I'm confused about.
I know a content creator who tried to use you for clout and subscribers. I would like to know who that was.
I don't know what conversation they had with Bree, but if the friendship is over,
yeah, what's wrong? Ooh.
Child, that hairstyle terrible.
Oh my God, Jesus.
Awful.
So she had a short.
Thank you, Zero.
It looked like she just hit that pipe before she was getting her hair done, because her eyes all droopy and stuff. And
wait, did you pay somebody to do that?
Oh Jesus! I just saw a short.
Oh, I thought you saw the live from last night.
No, I saw the live from last night, but there's a short of her getting her hair done.
I forgot to monetize this video.
She should ask.
Give me a second. Let me let that play.
I can't. I can't.
I'm not being funny. I'm just being serious.
I can't. She look all kind of crazy over there. I can't.
So what is it that Villanor is looking for?
Well, I think Villanor is pissed off because Villanor felt like she was thrown under the bus. But
this is the last time I'm going to stop it. I'm going to let it play. You know, I got to break it up because it's fair use. It looks like I might have to actually watch this stream. But this is some weird shit. Do I sit around making commentary about y'all private life and how y'all want to wear y'all hair and that's supposed to be the problem? And I'm like, I'm not understanding Jay Wilson and why is he trying to come for my looks? Any guy that got it, I think this is just bizarre. I don't know. And now I'm high all of a sudden, y'all. Y'all don't got anything better to do. I think it's stupid. But
see, it's not important to you until it happens to you. This is why I keep on telling these people, it's not important to you until the junk happens to you. And then when it happens to you, then you understand what the people who told you about it is saying. So a lot of these people think that, oh, it's just Tracy, or oh, it's just Kimmy. Oh, but then when it happens to them, then they really see what this person is about. And my thing is, I have observed this, and I really haven't said a whole lot. I've really been reserved with her. But this Tracy thing, this Villanor thing, it's a pattern. Not only that.
This is what I'm going to need to do because of streams like this. I really can't listen to this stupidity. This shit might spread like osmosis. Listen, I can't listen to it. I hate to pull out receipts and stuff like that. But this is some fake shit. This is so fake. Especially he's bringing up Villanor. I could back up everything I've said about why that friendship didn't work out. And again, if two people decide to go separate ways, why does anybody else care? All right? He knows nothing of what he's talking about. I don't know why he's trying to start on me. I haven't said anything about any of them. And now it's around the first of the month and they want to bring me up and I'm supposed to be the problem. No, this is some fake outrage. You see, it's always the same 3 or 4 that jump on a bandwagon trying to gaslight somebody, target somebody else. No, I am not the problem. All I said was back the fuck up from a few people or whatever had happened. But I can back up everything that I have said. And I just think this is really ridiculous that this grown-ass man is coming for MU. Okay?
But that guy in Atlanta who she said he stole her ring. And my thing is, okay, did you get the insurance?
And that's none of his business either. You don't hear me talking about him in the loop. You don't hear me talking about any of his storylines or wonder why he was running from Jason. But they're so invested in everybody else's life. Now, here's my thing is that selective outrage. They can't handle it if you look into their lives. Everybody has a past on here. So this whole thing, number one, I didn't even lose any sleep over it. As you can see, I'm just now listening to it. But I kind of wish I would have listened to it before because I have a feeling that I missed something and I should go back a little bit. So we're going to have to red ball through a lot of it. Let's just red ball.
Running for the ring was a police report filed about the ring.
Like that's none of his business. You don't even see me mentioning it.
Just lie about that ring. See, again, people don't forget that. Also, that man taped.
So that's on recording. I can easily release that video. I don't care what he says. I have a video of it. Y'all know I'm good for. It's just, this is so fake. Like, y'all don't got anything else better to do.
Having withdrawals or something. And then you said you didn't have no relationship with that man, and then to come find out that he said y'all did. It's a lot of stuff, and you lie about a lot of stuff. And my thing is, you know, you always play the victim, and then the man who dogged you out the most, you trying to plead. Don Cato, I might go out and check it out.
Like St. James.
Who don't like St. James?
Thais.
Okay, let me. I'm not sure where I'm going with this. Did y'all hear enough of it? Is this the stream that everybody kept telling me to listen to?
So it cost her $10 to send me the palette in her product.
Okay, maybe I don't need to listen to more, y'all, or should I fast forward it?
I kind of went.
Have you guys seen the stream or heard it?
I kind of went out to breathe because when James
let me see. Let me try to skip through it.
Talk about
special they don't treat them very special. Because if
They
they're
don't.
special needs, they need special.
Burn dog is weird.
You are not beef sector, okay? MU, you were tolerated over here.
Number one, if I wasn't beef sector, you would shut the fuck up talking about me. I'm beef sector, sobriety sector, whatever fucking sector I want to be, fool. You don't own that shit. Want to talk about me? Let's talk about what you're not. Okay. Now I'm trying not to drag or you know what I mean. I really want to get through this stream, but I don't give a damn about stuff like that. It doesn't matter what sector you're a part of. This is all of YouTube. And if you're gonna talk about me, I'm gonna talk about you. So what is he so worried about? I don't know. Exactly, Kenna. And he dropped the link for me the last time I entered his chat, and I just left. Because I knew he was trying to create a show. I really don't understand. I don't understand it.
You got kicked out from everybody else sector. You go meander over here, but you ain't beef sector either. You was just tolerated. And I'm just calling it like it is. I'm just calling it like it is. Uppity is just ignorant. Just ignorant. And I think it's a mental problem.
Yeah, I think
Rodney.
I think it's that and then she on the spectrum herself.
I do too. And I mean, Shelly,
she needs a caseworker.
You can hear the child screaming in the background.
I don't know what he's talking about here. I'm lost. This is kind of boring. Let me get past some of it. It's kind of boring to me.
And as far as I'm concerned, that's none of your business because I don't put it out there. Had to, and then we supposed.
Landlord, don't tell me what to say. As you can see, I'm not really in a mood, and I'm gonna say what the hell I want to say. And that didn't feel very friendly to me, landlord, because I just said I didn't give a damn, but I need to listen to it, and I'm giving commentary. I'm just not in the fucking mood.
Leaders, how you gonna get your hair done and it still look like you don't went to the wrong house? I don't get that. How you gonna get your hair done over there? And
hey, speaker box.
Pookie house in New Jack City to get you a piece of rock, and you hit it before you came on the camera. I don't know how.
Let me turn on my air.
We ain't going. We ain't going. We're not going. We're not going. So y'all, the cold front has hit San Antonio. So now it's cold. Anyway, y'all, we ain't going. We ain't going. I'm so tired of this.
I really don't think I need to hear more.
Get some tea. Get some tea.
I got tea. I'm drinking it right now.
Get yourself together.
I don't think I really need to hear more. Put a one in chat, y'all. Should I hear more? Because I haven't heard this, and I'm kind of over it.
That's none of your business.
Hey, Faith.
I don't put it out there. Thank you.
Or should I fast forward it? I'm kind of over it.
Moving right along. Come on, haters. Who the haters are out here today?
He's the hater. You see, the things that they talk about, they want to make it seem like everybody is out to get them. No, if you're going to give commentary on somebody else, they're going to give commentary on you. This is just a classic. Oh, let's make money off of MU. Okay, because she brings in numbers, because I can tie in these storylines. The problem is so many people thought they can. I don't need to listen to it, Tesla. Okay. Should I play more or no? Because I think I need to listen to a former friend that was talking on here. But let me say this. I'm looking at the numbers in all these places where they're talking, right? And then they bring up MU. Because I haven't mentioned them. They don't come up. I haven't indirected them. And that's right. They run out of things to talk about. So now he's trying to bring up this stuff, try to recycle these stories. The ring had nothing to do with him. I don't even talk about that. Never got the shit back. Some foul shit. But no matter what I've been through up on here, on this app, in life, I'm still stop feeding into their BS. I'm just, okay, let me listen to a little bit more, not turn it off. It's just, it's if they're gonna, I mean, it's just commentary for me right now. What happened?
We don't know what you're talking about, sis. Oh, that's what he did? Okay. I hope he's happy. No, it is what it is, y'all. And let me say this. This is not, I don't have anything personal about the lady look. The lady does look like, the only reason why I'm talking about her looks is she's telling everybody she's sober. And we see
This is the last part. Last part.
her behavior is erratic, and that's all I'm gonna say. It's erratic. How you get a new hairdo and it look like you already hit some rock and your hair looking like what they do over there? It is what it is. You know, y'all be very careful with this weather. A lot of things is going on.
All right, I heard enough of it. I think that it's just really dumb. I think that he's really trying and he's reaching for some commentary. Thank you, Real Carla. Yeah, the women, including Jay Wilson, they're all pressed, but you know, hey, I think that it's just stupid. It's just stupid how they all come over there and try to comfort MU like I'm supposed to be stressed about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about people talking about my hair, saying I have bald spots and that kind of stuff. I mean, I've seen camera slips. I've seen stuff like that. I've seen mugshots and shit like that. Those women, no one has, we all have shit that we need to work on. And it's weird that they're focusing on MU. I'm not even thinking about them. Okay. So yeah, you guys, I don't really care about that stream. I don't care that they're so pressed to give me some type of advice for what I should look like. I look like what I want to look like. And if you don't like it, don't look at me. Look the other way. That's it. And why is a man, especially a not straight guy, worried? Well, I can see why. Worried about my hair or what I look like. And then they always go, "Oh, I'm talking about it because she don't look sober." That is so lame. It's the stupidest drive that you could ever even come up with, because it just sounds stupid. And this person says that they're educated and they have all these degrees and stuff like that. It's just, we get it. He doesn't. Not a lot of black hairstylists in your area. There's nothing wrong with my hair, landlord. And if you guys don't like it, I mean, I think that you should focus on the women in your own life and tell them how to wear their hair. Tell them the kind of clothes that you like, because MU didn't ask for anybody's help. I don't understand why people feel like I need their permission to exist. You guys need to back up and mind your damn business. Now, I'm sitting on here on camera talking, and a lot of people are just hiding behind the camera, hiding behind this, hiding behind that. And if you think I'm gonna lose sleep over what I look like or how you doing, Miss Me, or anything like that, no. I don't give a damn. He used to wear a man weave MU B sector history. For real? For real, Miss Me? No. So next, how you doing, Bounds? I'm not worried about it. I think that it's interesting. Do I have any mods out there? Do I need some mods, somebody? Do I let me look at my chat because I can't see. Speaker box. I'm trying to tell you. Let me look into my chat. I'm gonna tell you guys, we're gonna have a real conversation in a second. I don't have any mods. Wait a minute. Oh, 0. Oh, I got mods. Okay, I got mods. I can see. Thank you. I see it. On StreamYards, it all looks the same, so you can't see. Can't say mind your business when you put it out here. Landlord, you guys have the right to critique anything. I'm a public figure. I come out here, okay? I'm an OG. I can't even say that shit with a straight face. You have the right to talk about, you have the right to critique and all that stuff. That's fine. But the stuff that happens to me is beyond that. It's an obsession. I'm telling you. I got people following me around, people that can't even live their life because they got to post about MU every minute. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That's just not normal. All right. I mean, you're going to talk about, okay, I changed my hair. You're going to have your, no, it's okay, Benzo. It's okay. I couldn't see you guys on StreamYards. You're fine. As long as I have one, Benzo, you know how I am. And I see 0. So thank you, Benzo. What was I going to say? I think that there's just a lot. I really need to listen to that whole stream. I have to listen to some of it later but let me tell you something. I'm not really going to give them that energy because there's so many people that want your energy and they want to take you away from your goals. So he wants to sit around and be like, she looks high to me. They sound stupid. Honestly, they sound like some ignorant assholes that don't know what they're talking about. That's it. Like they're just making shit up. And anyone that has known me a year ago or about a year ago know that I am a completely different person today. And I'm not really worried about his hissy fits and his whining. That's all it is. Okay? That's all it is. Don't come in here and talk like, no. You got Snoop Dummy still talking that mean, you doing good. They won't move on. They won't move on, and that's just sad. But like I said, I'm not fighting for friendships. I'm not fighting for anybody to be in my life. You know what? The life that I imagine myself having, I'm working towards, and that's just having a like you know what I mean? I just want what everybody else want. Peace and to be left alone. Hey, Santa Phoenix, I haven't seen you in a while. And the stuff with Jay Wilson, I'm telling you, right now, he put me and Uppity in the title, 3.9 views. That's all it is. So I'm thinking that we're gonna have to go through this every first and the 30th. I have yet to really talk about this cruise. Now, I only heard it was brought up, but to make it seem like I did so many things wrong, there's so many things that's just weird. To go somewhere and have somebody intentionally stalk you, intentionally, not just her, but her husband, and then have more anger towards me, how I wear my hair, how I deal with something. The situation with Tracy is none of his fucking business. I never did anything to him. Now, I'm not getting into that at the moment, and there's a reason why. You guys are just gonna have to trust me on that. The problem is so many people think I'm really just a nice person. If I was out here being an asshole, doxing, driving people by people's houses, how can he judge me? Okay? If I was out here doing that, they wouldn't be making all these streams. I don't do that kind of shit. But I have other ways of protecting myself, all right? And I'm gonna tell you right now that the only reason I'm not speaking about that, I don't need to. Right now, I don't need to speak about it. I didn't do anything to these people, and I'm 100% gonna speak about when I want to, going over there and having this lady and her husband stalk me on a ship. That's weird. It's weird. So for him to focus on me and talk about he don't like the way I move, I don't bother anybody. He himself said I was a nice person. Everybody that met me on that ship said I was a nice person, so stop the cap. And if you guys don't like me, stay the fuck away from me. And I don't cover people I don't like. I don't talk about them. So why is he so invested in my life? And why did it happen just out the blue? I think all of the stuff is weird, and it's always the same few that want to speak. Whatever the subject is, you notice it's the same three that want to agree on shit, and it's just weird. It's just weird. I was watching that stuff with Brianna earlier. Tracy is where your hairstyles are better. I don't even know why she spoke on my hair, but good night, Tesla. Good night. Let me change directions. They're constantly watching you when you're just living life, not talking about anyone that tells you exactly. That's right. They're constantly watching you when you're just living life. I'm not even thinking about them. Not talking about anyone that tells you everything you need to know. Jealous people. I know. And you guys are so sweet to me. Thank y'all for the cash apps, by the way. Thank you. So it's just a lot. It is bullying Faith. And when he's talking about he got stalkers and stuff like that, what I need to do is really, really take a look at who this person is. I don't like to do stuff like that, but if they want to interrupt my life, I need to interrupt theirs. Because I didn't do a damn thing to this person. If he thinks he's going to keep making a coin off of me, you guys have to understand I got to a point where, and this is how you can tell I'm sober. A couple years ago, I didn't do shit. I didn't care. I was in a chemical fog. Okay, I didn't give a damn. It's not that way anymore. It's not. I no. You know, but I need to kind of see who he is. And as much as I hate to reach out to someone, I'm gonna move in silence on that one. But you're not going to just keep eating off of me and think I'm not going to respond. And it takes me a while to respond. But if you want my attention, I'll give it to you. And I'll still keep it cute. Oh, hold on. Oh. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Somebody just made me smile. I don't bother anybody. I just got some really good news right now. It's just been a while since I've had just moments, you guys. Like, these people really be trying to mess with me, and they come in packs, and they're always trying to set me up in situations. And then they have to tell you guys that I'm this bad person, right? But it conflicts with what you see. And anytime that you're around me, or if you meet me, you see the kind of person I am. But these people are diabolical. They're just they're money hungry, desperate people that would do anything for a coin. They lie, but they'll call you a liar. Okay. And I think that somebody with the past, like, you know, like Jay Wilson has no reason to judge me. Okay. And I think it's just pathetic because, again, I haven't made streams about them. I don't talk about them. But then I come up and he wants to say, like, oh, you know, if it's on YouTube, we're going to talk about it. No, this is different. This is some obsession stalkers type shit. It just is. Speaking of stalkers, you see how they try to make that shit normal and blow that shit under the rug? They really tried to set me up in a situation that I didn't ask for. I'm not saying that they did, because I stand by, oh, you know what, they didn't know. I stand by that. But to try to normalize it when we got back, to try to profit off of it, of me going live and they go live. No, I'm telling you, that shit is bizarre. And I'm going to leave it right there. But I'm not stupid. And I know that there was something odd about that whole situation. Something odd about it. But I'm still here and I'm still standing. So, you got your sister girl from the wrong crew? What you mean, landlord? They don't understand. Okay, let me look at your comments. Let me listen to a little bit more of this. And why did he even start in on me? Does anybody know? Hang on. I think that I have been over tolerant and overly generous, and that I blame myself for. I do. Because this is just ridiculous. There's people that really be fucking with them out there and they want to choose MU, but the only reason why is because drop the passing name because he thinks she biting off him. I ain't dropping it. I'm the passer. Okay. I don't care what he thinks. He also thinks I'm high. So, oh well. Let me listen to this. What's he whining about?
And this is how I feel. Wasn't he the one who showed the tape of her looking like she was on?
I'm not listening to him talk about Don K. It's none of his business.
Damon. I know what you're talking about.
Hey, Antoine. Right Faith.
Child. So first of all, MU was on Brianna's channel fighting with what's her name? V. Lenore.
Okay.
V. Lenore. V. Lenore was telling it. And then it's another lady she was fighting with, because the lady was saying, every time I say something that you don't like, you want to interrupt and overtalk people and da-da-da-da, which is true, because MU does that. She really does that. And then she'll run to her platform and do XYZ. So, and then Uppity Negro Goddess was just
right, Brina.
I'm like, Bree, kick her off, because all she's doing is riding off of Bree and those people, because she don't have no good content and nobody ain't paying her no attention over there.
I don't know what he's talking about there.
Platform to get the attention.
You guys please hit the like.
She ain't putting out no new content because it ain't paying. So, like I said, I don't have anything.
Right, crowd.
Personally, I think she's a nice person. I just think that.
Did y'all hear that? I'm a very nice person. And I don't deserve all these. All right. I'm not trying to play victim or anything. I'm not, because I know how y'all get. But this is just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And I think he has a lot of nerve trying to judge me. I think he has a lot of nerve trying to put me down and line me up. But a lot of people try to use your life for commentary just for some money and stuff like that. It's just bullshit. And again, I don't understand why they think I care about their fucking opinions about me. Oh, Faith, I'll get to that in a second. I will. I'll get to V. Lenore. Don't let me forget.
Because of how she does people.
We'll talk about that.
That's what they do. So she is some content money for them. That's what she is. Wow.
That's what I am for him. Or else he wouldn't cover me. Promise.
Interesting. Well, I'm going to say this. She needs to take care of her child.
He's talking about me?
We should be hearing her child. I was over there, all I heard was...
What was he talking about?
I'm like, what, is this a demon over there? Is this an exorcist? I'm like, loose here, Satan. And it was over this child in the background.
Exactly, Crafty. Is it?
He's busy trying to read somebody.
He's talking about uppity?
I'm like, y'all didn't hear that? Y'all didn't hear all that in the background?
What's wrong with people?
It sounded like the Tasmanian devil over there.
That's horrible.
No, it was Uppity child. Because Uppity was taking care.
Oh, I see, Brina. Okay, thank you. They just be making shit up.
No.
So I wasn't thinking about.
Now,
I can't listen to that.
We should hear it.
I gotta skip this part. I can't.
Now, if you're mad about it, you should be mad that Uppity got that child up there.
I can't.
If you're mad or not, she needs to get the child off of them. Stop it. Get the child off. We should be hearing
I
that.
can't.
Until I heard a recording of the little girl cussing. Somebody said she'd be talking in sentences. I'm about to try to get the clip for you. Let's see if I can find it.
I can't. I don't want to hear about anybody's child. Okay, I heard enough. You guys, these people. Oh, shoot. Damn it. I hope I don't get a strike for that one. So you guys don't forget to hit the like, and if you like the kind of commentary and you want to send a cash app or anything like that, thank you for that as well. I thank you guys for your support. But if nothing else, please hit the like button, okay? And grab your memberships. I appreciate you guys. I'm just here. I think that, you know what? Number one, I'm very transparent with you guys. I'm just here, and how is it that I treat people that they have such a problem with? What exactly do I do? I'm very kind. I'm very generous, but you're not going to take advantage of me. I don't give a fuck who you are. Now, he keeps bringing up Villanor. I listened to Villanor's complaints about me, and I wouldn't have addressed her, but she's another one that when the situation happened with Benz and all that, she just inserted herself. She had nothing to do with the situation. When you are friends, you talk about a lot of stuff. I've never spoken about Benz in a bad way, but it's interesting that they always try to line. You know, it's one thing not to like somebody, and it's another to try to turn people against each other. And we're not talking about young women. Okay, okay? When I don't like somebody, you don't hear me coming out with receipts talking about you told me this, you told me that. Just walk away. Good night, real Carlos. Or you're staying on. MU, just for your name is in Trish's title. Why? Oh, I'm live right now. Okay, just let her know that I'm. Well, don't put live in her chat, but okay, I'm live right now. And they don't stop. You guys do not hear me. You guys did not hear me mentioning Villanor. You didn't hear me mentioning Tracy or Kimmy or anybody like that, or damn sure don't give commentary on S. Hutchinson. But all of these people got their own lives. They got stuff in their own lives, and I just simply move on. Y'all don't hear me giving commentary like that. And because of that, sometimes people think they could just whatever. But if I choose to respond, I will. Now, how do I treat people? I think they have this friend thing fucked up. I do. Because it takes two to be a friend. And I'm talking about in all these situations. I'm fine. I'm fine. Let me time you out with those emojis. Y'all some thirsty ass bitches. That's what I'm gonna say. But you know, I just move on from situations. I think that he's talking about a lot of things that he doesn't know what he's talking about. Did you guys catch Brianna's live stream earlier? I was listening to her and the things that she was saying about Kimmy and all. Damn, Brianna. It's just a lot that's going on, you guys. And I'm not to point the finger at me like a lot of these people trying to do, like, oh, I'm so horrible. Have you seen the things that they do to each other? Nobody's hands are clean out here on these YouTube streets. But I'm not trying to hurt anybody. Damn sure not with my commentary. I'm always trying to have conversations with you guys, right? Even if I get a little spazzy or upset, all this, whatever. Now, there's a reason. Again, I'm going to say this again. I don't care what they're saying on other platforms. I can't talk about certain stuff right now. You just have to wait. You just have to wait. And that's all I'm going to say about that. And the reason why is because I'm not going to get over what happened. You know, that it's just, no. The way that they tried to, no. I went somewhere. When you go on a vacation, you expect to come back and be able to relax. Not supposed to be in the middle of commentary for all these people to try to use you for storylines and stuff like that. That's not what was supposed to happen, because I didn't go over there stalking anybody. I didn't go over there bothering anybody, and to try to make it seem like, oh, I'm the problem, because I didn't make one live stream. I didn't respond to any comments. I had so much that I had to do on my own. And me not going live caused a problem. Listen. I've been so busy taking care of so many other people that right now it's time for me to take care of myself. I got my own health issues. I have my own stuff. When I was available for everybody else and doing all these things for other people, and I'm not speaking about anybody in general. Brina, I seen your question. That was fine. But the minute I needed something for myself, and the minute I need things for myself, where I tell people, I don't want to talk about this, I don't want to do this, they have a problem. So I don't need people in my life. And I'm not saying this because I'm putting anybody down, or I'm saying that, oh, they're horrible people. This shit is weird. This shit is just weird. The internet got us fucked up with this virtual world, okay? Got very average people thinking they're better than everybody else. And if you look at their life, it's not great. I'd rather come out here and be like, you know what, I'm not feeling that well today, than to pretend like I got all my stuff together. My bills are paid. I'm grateful. I'm living a good life. I never really had health problems before, which is shocking for me to have a health problem right now, where you see how winded I am. I told you I'm going through this shit with my, I'm going through something right now. So I'm not used to that. But at the end of the day, I'm very grateful for where I am. But I'm not out here trying to fool you guys or say I'm this and that. But they always have to come and try to line me up in something. There's so many people, when they want to complain about me, they have to get this person to do it, that person to do it. They come in packs for little 130-pound-ish MU. Okay, so no, I'm not going. But again, just because I don't respond to certain stuff does not mean I don't see it or hear it. It just means that I can't right now. I can't. Okay, let me read your comments. And that is now I'm going to open up the chat to whatever you guys want to talk about. The question was, do I miss any of them? Was that the question up there, Brina? Do you miss any of them? I used to. Now, no. Nope. I'm so happy. Excuse me. I'm happy because I'm focusing more on myself, school, and I know that I'm a good person. I know that I am a good person. I have interactions with people. I'm very generous. I'm very kind. But I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. But I know the things that I need to work on. The things that I need to work on is just, I'm coming out of an addiction, and it does take a while to, everybody has different, recovery looks different for everybody. For me, I'm not really used to interacting with a lot of people in my life. I'm used to being kind of by myself, but now I'm starting to meet people in my real life, and I'm reaching out to different people where they've been reaching out to me. So do I miss them? No. Did I did it at first? Did I? Yeah, I did, but not now. I don't even think about them. Thank you, Carlos. Antoine says, just only deal with people that have your best interest. That's all I'm dealing with. Like I said, I'm not fighting for anyone. I believe that I will. Yeah, okay, this is going to sound corny. And when I said it over on Pizarro's platform, I wanted to curse her out because she started laughing about it. Well, y'all know I didn't used to believe, like, I've always believed in God, but it just wasn't for me. And when I went over there and I got baptized and I had that experience, a lot of the loneliness, and it was just such, it was a real experience. And it really did change me in a lot of ways. So I forgot the point I was trying to make. Villanora is a devious person. She's very sneaky. Those receipts are going to hurt me to put out. But she has really tried to slander me, making several streams trying to talk about I did all these things to her. So she kind of left me no choice because there's only so much. I'm not gonna keep letting people shit on my name over misunderstandings and stuff like that when I know good and damn well. Let me tell you something. It's interesting how many people say I was a friend to her. Okay, by your standards. But what about the things that I want to? So just imagine that you're feeling like you're a friend because you're treating somebody how you want to treat them. Am I making sense? But what about if that person says, hey, this isn't okay, I need to wait, and then you try to push your will on them? Is that a friend? So I have my own thoughts about it, so I don't miss anyone that used to be in my life at all. And it could change later. But right now, no, I'm too focused on MU, trying to get through school. I need to be there for the people that's there for me. That's it. I love you guys so much. And because I have a lot of love to give, I'm going to get corny, but damn, and it's a holiday time. I don't want to waste it on people that don't care about me. I'm not saying that we all got to be close. Okay. These are parasocial relationships. But I am saying that there's a lot of people that reach out to me and they invest in me and I invest back in them in a lot of ways. So, nah. Forcing is never good. Yes, I got baptized many years ago. It was such an experience, you guys. But all of this, oh, no one wants that lady around. No one invites her to hit panels. I know I keep promising y'all receipts. Let me tell you. It took me a while to think. Villanor and I could have just had a conversation. You guys know I don't do receipt shows. I still won't do a receipt show. I got to figure out how to do it. But she really tried to put me in a bad light. And for her to be trying to dig into my past and to trying to line me up and make Benz think that I was talking bad about her and stuff like that. Show a receipt, bitch. Like, I'm not calling her a bitch. I'm just saying in general. But she's calling me all kinds of stuff, trying to tell you guys about my finances. And then how dare she come up here saying that I wasn't sober and that I'm not really in school. Villanor sounded crazy on this platform, didn't she? Talking about, oh, you're not in school and you need to prove it to me. That's what the friendship was like. I need to do this for her. And the way she would talk, that's how she would talk, you guys. And I'm not saying, what I'm saying is that, no, I don't need people like that in my life. No. And I just thought it was a lot of nerve to say that I needed to prove to her, show her my grades that I'm passing in school. Like, that's her business. And that's what I mean about people being too involved in my life. It's none of her business. Oh, I need to go back to braids because she said so. I want to go back to braids when I want to. That's just it. So anyways, it has been a long road, but I believe that God will put the people in my life that's supposed to be there, and the ones that's not will go. That's what I believe. I was so pissed. I wanted to jump through the computer. Faith, I just let these people talk. Anton says, love, happiness, and respect. That's right. I have been through a lot, and a lot of you have been through a lot, and you know what I'm talking about. You've had people in your life that didn't respect your wishes or boundaries, but those boundaries are there for a reason. When people don't respect them, then they'll go or you walk away. Either way. But I really do try to be a good person and considerate and all of that stuff. And not one person that has met me, everybody knows my background and my history and the things that I struggle with. That's something I'm very open about for a lot of reasons. Hey, Zeb, good seeing you. I'm very open about that stuff. Hey, y'all, let me get comfortable. By the way, y'all can, whatever you want to talk about is fine. I finished my commentary. I'm just talking right now. I'm just hanging out with you guys. Kind of winding down, and this tea got me so hyper. So hyper. I think that Trish has my name in the title because I was going to talk to her. I got invited to her. I don't think it was the award she invited me to, but you know how Trish is planning this. I think she called it a staycation. And yeah, I seen her email. I haven't had a chance, so I'll tell you guys more about. Well, I can't tell you guys that much about it because she said non-disclosure agreement. But Trish in the beef sector is planning this award, and yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's why she has my name in the title. I think her intentions were good. She's just bossy. Toya, I think her intentions could have been good as well. I will give you that. But to go and try to slander me and try to make me look bad, trying to demand this apology to me felt very, that just wasn't okay. Okay. A lot of times I apologize to them just to, I hope placate is the word. I would just be like, I'm sorry, like I apologize. I want an apology. If that's going to make you happy, I'll give you an apology. But then it got weird with it. I want an apology for this. I want an apology for that. I'm like, wait a minute. Didn't you have a situation that was concerning, with those emails, with us being friends and you calling me a junkie? We all do stuff. I got over that shit. I'm like, you know what? I don't hold on to things. I don't hold grudges, and I don't hold things over people's heads. You got to let stuff go. So it was just weird. I'm not saying you have to let stuff go, but when things have happened to me, they wanted to just blow it over really quickly. And that was it. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, damn, I'm listening to coupon therapy. I'm listening to the stuff that Fi was saying and all that stuff. And I'm just like, dude, you lied to me. You lied to me. You know what I mean? And oh, we weren't friends and all that stuff. Let me tell you something. I dealt with it in a way that it was just a lot there. All right. And wasn't really worried too much about coupon therapy because of how they felt about me anyway. But she wasn't lying. I just, and instead of, people thought I was just friends with her. I stopped going to her chat. But there was just so much. It was when I wanted to talk about it, address it, it was really embarrassing. And here's my point. For her to go around try to talk about me like I was such a bad friend and just wanting to overlook the things that she's done and that she's done to other people, I'm tired of the double standards. Again, I haven't mentioned her at all. And you get enough of the personality when she's saying for me to prove that I'm in school. She lied to people saying I wasn't in school. That's a lie. So how dare you call somebody else a liar as you are lying? As you are saying that I'm not sober. We have not spoken. She can't tell you guys the businesses that I've had or how I'm making income right now. I do make an income, okay? But we haven't spoken, and I just didn't appreciate her acting like she had some type of authority on my life. You have, oh, geez, let me tell you something. How are you even in my inbox? Get out of there. I'm not trying to talk to you. Get out of my inbox. That's her trying to curse me out of my inbox. I don't need it. Okay? We're good, Villanor. Here's the problem that I have. She's trying to curse me out right now. My problem is this. And again, you guys, your story has never changed about those receipts, and it won't change. It was weird. She did lie on me. Now she's talking about she didn't lie. I'm not on drugs, so that's a lie to say I'm on drugs. I am in school. Villanor, you're listening. Oh, she's saying fuck you. Villanor, that's not healthy. That's not healthy. Calm down. Here's my problem. See, they don't have a problem firing up. They don't have a problem firing up streams about me, putting my name in titles because I haven't bothered her. But once they get my attention, and she wouldn't have gotten my attention if she didn't go over on Triple Reds. I wouldn't have known it. But now she feels some kind of way because I'm mentioning her. They don't, but they mention me though. Trying to act, especially when I'm over there and she's hopping up there. I heard she was talking about me or whatever she said. I wasn't even thinking about her. Going over on Breeze, lying on me. They need to just chill. I released those messages that she said was on vanish mode so she could have them. Because let's see if she shows what I'm going to show. It was a weird time. She kept trying to paint this picture. I let that stuff go for her. So how dare she try to paint me in this bad light? I am in school, and I don't have to prove that to anybody. I'm in school, and I don't care that she's cursing me out right now because she said a lot over there on Brianna's, and she said, I wish you and Coupon would have had a conversation. What you think she thinks is not true. I'm not opposed to that. If she's willing to have a conversation, I'll have the conversation because and I try not to do this, but she was kind of stumbling with the, but I stumble with receipts too. Okay, I'm not a good presenter like that, and I could have said something, but at that time, it is what it is. But if it wasn't for the, I was told she called me a junkie and all that kind of stuff, so I said let her stumble. I said I was told, so I didn't. I just let it go. That lady thinks she's better than you. Yeah. I don't care that she's angry because she wouldn't just leave me alone. And the fact that she's making it seem like I said and did all these things to her is just not cool. And you guys could see that when I was putting her backstage. When I was putting her backstage, I was putting her backstage because she kept trying to overtalk me and belittle me. And we can't have a conversation with both of us talking. She could have came up here. Y'all know I don't like to do receipts at all. That's why I haven't put them out yet. She could have just came over here and had a conversation without trying to belittle me, without trying to tell me, oh, I need to put my hair back in braids. You must be high. But what got me was when she said that I'm not in recovery. Like it has to be by their standards. That's what got me. I don't care that she's angry. Shit. I was angry. You hate the word junkie? I don't let it get to me. I don't like it, but it's just ignorance. She's like, I never lied on your sorry ass. How dare you lie on me right now? You're pathetic. Girl, I never scared of you. She did lie on me. You guys, let me say this. Because they like to play semantics. If somebody says that you're not in school and you are, does that make them a liar? That's a lie. Okay, I'm sitting over here telling you guys that I'm in recovery. I went back to school. And she's trying to discredit my story. No, that's my story. That's my life. That's what I'm doing. I don't play with that. It's called a lie. And that's what it is. So she wants to tell you guys about all the people or all the things that we've done. I haven't talked about the people that she's talked about, but I can. I'm just not messy like that. I'm a whole adult. Okay? Queen. Sometimes people need to be angry because if you don't like it done to you, Villanor, this is for you. If you don't like it done to you, then don't do it to anyone else. Because you want to go around lying on somebody, but then you feel that no one could talk about you and do it. No, you should have just left me alone. But I don't need to address her. What we'll do is we could do a members only tomorrow. Because the stuff I could show you that situation and there was no lie on her. We may not agree on everything, but that's not a lie that I owe an apology for. We may not agree on stuff, but the stuff that she was telling me was so petty, and it's not my fault that she got into it with 2 other people on my platform. And she also lied saying that I set that situation up. No, I didn't. I don't give a fuck what people are saying on Mad Day. I did not set that situation up, and she would have said it a long time ago. So Villanor needs to go to bed. Why would I lie about school? No one's lying about school. And there's 2 people that know that I'm in school that saw my grades, saw the test scores that I've been making, and it's a lie. She doesn't know what she's talking about. We haven't had a conversation. It's a lie. VL just wants to push her button. She wants to do that for some commentary, but that's okay. Let her give her commentary, and as soon as she does, I'm gonna pop out these receipts because I'm tired of her lying on me. It wasn't cool, especially when I covered for her during that situation and she's trying to paint me out as a bad person. She didn't have to come over here trying to, call me out my name and stuff like that. MU sis, you text her today while she was live? I text too. I didn't send her a text. Who did I text, Sabrina? I did not send her a text. The only text I've sent her was when she messaged me after my show. How does she know you're not in school? She's a liar. I am in school. And I don't need to show her a damn thing. Now, she says she doesn't leave it until I show it to her, but that doesn't change the fact that I'm in school. We're going into 2024. They're overly invested in my life. Okay? MU, did you text her today while she was live? No, I'm asking this word. You can't do a live without her texting you. Oh no, I don't text her. I didn't. No, I don't message her. No, Brina. I don't care what they do. You didn't even see me bring her up at all. She sent me some message about my community post saying that I called her a felon. She's a lie. I've never called her a felon. She sent me a message talking about, let me show you this stupid shit. Where is it? No, I'm not going to read the message at the moment, but I'm going to, well, you know what I'm saying. Let me find it. It was just bizarre. She goes, you did speak on me in 3 different lives. We're talking about after when I responded to her. This was a while ago when all that stuff was going on. I don't see me making commentary about her. She just started in on me. And it was interesting how many times she would bring me up in her commentary and I would get sent the timestamps. She goes, you did accuse me of having a felony, liar. There's 164 people in my chat. If any of you put a 1 in my chat, I'm not expecting any ones. Put a 1 in my chat if you have ever heard me call her a felon. Ever. I'll wait. So I said I addressed the stream, and that was a while ago. Show me where. So she shows my community post. Okay, this one. Good night, Faith. Did you say you was going to bed? Okay. Where I said this to you guys. People have whole felonies out here trying to put me down. We all have a past. That had nothing to do with her. We've talked about her past. I have never brought her past up in my commentary. I congratulated her on her TED Talk. But you see when they try to make things about them? And she goes, they're a liar. Where's her name in my post? Okay. And then she goes, who were you talking about? Again, I don't talk to her about anything. No, why? So she can use it as commentary? No. You kill me lying and getting busted. That post had nothing to do with her at all. You know, and you stay focused to do better. Do better how? I think I'm doing great. You ask me. Do better how? I don't know. But you did send prayer hands. So just the whole liar and bitch and all that stuff. I ain't never called her out of her name. And all I'm saying is the way that I treated people, I didn't get that in return. In a lot of cases, I'm not talking about anybody in particular, but in this case, I'm talking about Villanora because she made a big deal about a lot of things. Pleading to a lesser charge doesn't make what you say go, what you did go away. I never called her a felon. I didn't really, I mean, she talked about her situation. I left it like that, but I'm not sure. My point is this, though, since she wants to bring it up, it's still my point. A lot of people want to talk about, oh, I have a history of whatever, like substance abuse and stuff like that, and they got whole felonies out here. If the shoe fits, wear it. If it doesn't, throw the shit away. They'll be offended by what I post on my community wall. I ain't got nothing to do with anyone. Okay? I don't have a problem putting somebody's name in my, well, I usually don't, but no. And it's just these words towards me that I just got tired of. See, people don't like it when you start sticking up for yourself. They like it when you're a pushover. But those days are gone. So, you know, she could have just left me alone. So that's what it is. But that post had nothing to do with her. You guys know, and you've seen a lot of streams where somehow I become a topic. People are judging me, like, you know, right now it's my hair, whatever. I'm not sober. I'm not this. I'm not that. And my point was, we all have a past, and people are judging me that are felons. Now, there is somebody that comes to mind that's in a different sector that has like 8 of them that spent years in prison, that somehow I come up and they have this commentary about me. All right. And I'm like, how are you going to judge me? And you went to prison for selling drugs. So if you guys take what I'm saying personal, then that's something within you that you have to work out. I can't fix that for you. These people, these are people you never met in life. Exactly, Zero. That rock definitely hit her. I just think it's sad. But again, I'm not going to just keep lying on me. Where I am right now, I just don't have time for it. I'm going into 2024. just clean my life. Listen, if you got people that's causing you so many problems in your life, you got your own problems and your own struggles. Why are you gonna let somebody else put that heaviness and that burden? If it doesn't feel good to be around people, just walk away. You don't need closure. That is the closure. They should have treated you better. And I'm not saying that I'm perfect, but what I'm saying is that there's always two sides in a situation. Oh, I can't even say that. Because if it's an abusive situation, there's one side. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is that I'm going into 2024. I'm not taking all this mess, and I just feel the same thing happening and again and again. When I was playing Jay Wilson's live stream, it just sounded like he was trying to create an argument so we can have a back and forth. I'm sitting over here, you know what? Staying sober, doing what I need to do. I couldn't be in school if I wasn't sober, and it's really none of their damn business. I'm sitting over here. This is my story. I don't go over there telling you. I don't tell him what to say to his people. Not worried about any CPS type stuff anymore. There's nothing that anybody could do about anything. I'm fine. There's nothing they could do. There's, if I wasn't sober, believe me, somebody in that chat or somebody else would call CPS. All right. I'm clean. I don't have anything to worry about that. And I'm really proud of that. And it's nice to have conversations with you guys. Now, there's a certain sector, like when they try to say, like when somebody says, oh, passionately gangster, I almost forgot shit. I was listening to Passionately Gangster a while ago. And it was something she said. When she's saying that she knew me a couple years and she knows everything about me. I just want to make America smart again. Listen, that doesn't make sense. In 2019 and 2020, I was struggling with addiction, heavy. I'm no longer there. And I hope I'm making sense. The people that would know me more now would be the beef sector, because I met a lot of them in person. I've interacted with them and I met them sober. Not all. But by the time I went to the cruise, I was completely clean. I'm still, I'm still working some stuff out. But my point is this: you can't say that you know everything about a person if you haven't spoken to them in 3 years. Now, if they're in the same spot, some of these people, 3 years later, that's not my fault. But we change within 3 years, and so I think that it's bizarre that it's such an unhealthy attachment. They do not know me. I'm not saying they don't know anything about me. I'm not saying that. They know experiences that I've had, but to say that that's the person I am today, it's not true. It's just not. A lot of things I just wasn't aware of. And all of this, I did these things to people. They knew that I was in active addiction, and I ended up going into a psychosis. But these people came into my life and chose to interact with me. So you can't say, it's just MU. It takes two. Okay. And I believe that a lot of people interacted with me because I was not sober. And I wasn't, I do believe that that's the reason why a lot of people interacted with me. All right. I'm going to leave that there, but it's a different day today. It's a different day today. Did I make sense? Put a 1 in the chat if you understood what I was trying to say. And I'm not saying, I have friends that's in that sector, and I'm not putting them down. But for Passionately to say that she knows me, because and I don't even remember her from the black sector at all. Okay. I've had conversations with Maya, with Law, like interactions. I haven't had conversations with Passionately Gangster. So for her to say that she knows me because of how she's seen me on the screen for a few hours, that's not true. And I'm tired of people thinking that. And the reason why I'm bringing it, I made sense. Okay. The reason why I'm bringing that up is because some people have had an unnatural attachment in my life, and you guys have seen it. It's not normal for one person to always be talked about, to always be scrutinized. I'm a little quirky, whatever that word is. But I'm talking about the whole wanting to contact my family, wanting to, y'all know, that shit is weird. Anytime I hear about somebody's family or jobs being contacted, I'm like, that's just overly invested. And there's just been people, ever since I had somebody that wanted to go as far as to go on a cruise to follow me around with her husband. But even before that, the whole trying to reach out to my child's father, calling him and trying to get him to talk to them and offering money. Y'all know who I'm talking about. And people thinking that's normal, or follow me to court to look at me and try to be next to me. And there's been some real stalkerish situations. So I'm a lot more cautious now. Assalamu alaikum, Sakina. Hey, Empress. And that stuff is just not normal. And I'm surprised. Well, not really surprised. Jay Wilson for the stuff that he was saying, and there has not been. I sat with him. We ate together. Like, we spent a lot of time together on a cruise. So for him to be trying to treat me like I'm trash, I'm nobody's trash. Or to say that he sees how I move. A lot of people don't like me because somebody else doesn't like me. That's it. And that's your problem. I don't give a damn. I'm going to go where I want to go. I don't care if I'm invited or not. Okay. I just show up. But I'm just saying, some of the stuff is just not normal. Now, you guys that's watching me know that I do have issues, but I'm working on those issues because we all have stuff that we need to work on. And I am socially awkward. I don't do well with people. But when I say that, I don't even mean it like that. I'm just an introvert. And when I share my space with somebody, it's because I really care about them. I want to get to know them because I prefer my own space. But I do make exceptions for people that I care about and I allow them into my space. But I am definitely happy by myself and and protecting my energy. That's all I gotta say. Everyone has a path. Like I told you before, baby, keep living. You'll add more. Let's make it better and better. I hope that makes sense, you guys. I'm coming up on 2 years in sobriety. May 21st. Did y'all hear Ree Lenore say I had to discount that because, what happened over on a cruise? That's not true. And the last I checked, she doesn't have an MD or a PhD to be telling me what the fuck my doctors are. No. I got people in my real life that see me, that talk to me. Okay? I can't with people. No longer tolerate it. Okay, enough of that. You guys, so I did catch a couple streams. So I was over an ODS live stream. Let me tell you something. ODS, I am changing the subject because I'm tired of the heavy stuff. ODS. Official D-Spot, if y'all don't know. I am happy for the success of his channel. I was watching him when he didn't have, I think he was kind of finding his way. And I don't get into the stuff that he's going through, like the commentary that's about him and stuff like that. I'm just telling you that some streams I try to go in that seems kind of light, and I did catch a couple. I did catch his stream, and I am glad about, I was listening to him in his house. He got a new house and all that kind of stuff. I like to hear stuff like that, like the success stories. All right. Brianna's stream, I ain't gonna get into that shit, but Brianna. So, there's commentary. I enjoy commentary that doesn't affect your life, where people are trying to get overly personal. So there's still, I've been going to places like that just seems, anyways, I was thinking about his channel and like, damn, he's really doing his thing. Like his numbers are numbering and I just enjoyed it. So I don't know. Faith says I'd rather be with animals. I love animals. I do. So anyways, you guys, it's just been one thing after another. Yeah, Gwen, he's doing great. And I like the way he presents his commentary. I like he's very I just like the way he presents his commentary. I think he's really doing his thing. And I do know that he has a second channel. I'm not sure if he hit 100 subscribers yet, and I would drop it if I knew it offhand, but I don't. And I don't know if my moderators know it, but I know he has a second channel. I think he's doing really great. I think he said it was like mukbang or something like that. I did one mukbang challenge over there. In what sector was that? I think it was a true crime sector. I don't know what sector you knew as a part of, but it's too much going on in this world. That's right, Faith. Brina says Official's a good guy. He's a good guy. He has mukbang. Do you know the channel, Brina? If you do, if you could type it into my mods. I don't know if I still have mods out there, but I would drop it. Or maybe I'll do it the next stream and I can find it if you don't know the channel. Yeah, he said he has mukbang and he's going back to what he started. Well, he's still going to have his beef sector channel, but he also is doing mukbang type stuff. I love things that's fun like that. So I definitely hope that he does go back to that, especially right now he has that stuff that's going. I did hear the commentary about him, but I don't give commentary on people's personal life like that when it involves, that's between him and another person, and I just want to keep it light. I am here. I don't know he was dragging your hair. Lexi, let me tell you something. A lot of people are dragging my hair, but it's I like his commentary. Okay, we're fucking people drag me all the time. They drag my clothes, they drag my cooking, they drag my cute little face. I don't give a damn. Don't drag. I am here. I don't. Okay, Benzo, I don't have to get it. I don't know his second channel either. So, he was dragging my hair on Pizarro's live tonight. Let me see. God, you guys and my hair, leave it alone. They were dragging yours. Okay, Benzo, let me tell you what I did hear about you. But Benzo and I worked this out. So some people aren't like, I can't say Benzo's not a streamer because she's streaming now, but we gotta help each other out sometimes. Okay, they were talking about Benzo. Who was it? I forgot. And it was asking like, damn, who was it? It don't matter. Why did she stream like with just half of her face? It was kind of funny, but she was showing her hair. It was funny, but we did talk about that, and I just think that when it comes to streaming and stuff like that, like I'm really picky with pictures and angles and all those kind of things. I was just like, Benzo, get a camera. It wasn't a big deal. Like to me, that stuff is funny, Benzo. Like it's like light humor. Like okay, they're just like, why does she show only half of her face? Well, we can see you have a lot of hair, so that was the point. So Benzo. But it was just funny because I was watching it, and when I heard them say it, I thought it was funny. See, I laugh at myself too. A lot of people talk about my hair, they talk about my outfits. Oh, thank you, Zero. Zero, come through. Benzo, that's what I'm saying. One of your mods or somebody should have told you. I told you when I seen it. I'm like, Benzo, what's up with your angle? I told her, I don't give a damn. I'm not going to have people looking crazy, but y'all tell me too. Benzo took a picture of me. At a very, like took a screenshot of me. I wish somebody would have told me I was looking crazy on camera, but I would have still just kept going. I don't care. Okay, so there's you guys subscribe to ODS if you like mukbang, or you know what I like, it's just fun. And that sounds fun. And I'm curious because I haven't seen, no offense to anybody. Good morning, ZX. I haven't seen too many people. I haven't seen too many black people do mukbang. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way at all. I don't. It's just that when I was doing mukbang, it was just with, different people. So I'm pretty excited that we have one of our own doing mukbang. So I did subscribe, and I didn't mean that in a bad way at all. And you enlightened me of a digital camera order. Thank you, Benzo. I think you're going to like that camera because you're going to like it, Benzo. You are. That's all she had to do. She just had to work that out. But you know what? There's things I need to work out when I'm out filming. A lot of times I don't have a microphone and I know better and my sound is not that great, or sometimes I'm not using my camera and I'm using my phone and the visual's bad. So, I didn't mean that in a bad way. I just told her. But she knows it came from a good place. Because we can't be streaming we can't be streaming just showing half our face, okay? ZX, I caught that stream that you did earlier. Wait, what was it? I think it was a couple days ago, and I have got to say, you hit a lot of strong points now. Whatever happened earlier, I'm not going to touch on that commentary, but I did catch your stream. I think it was a couple days ago, so, I did. Faith says, you always look beautiful, MU. You're so sweet. My granddaughter loves mukbang. I like mukbang. I like ASMR is like the sounds, right? Like I like this stuff. My camera is not adjustable and my chair was low. It's okay, Benzo. It's over now. You just think of, you know, doing better next time. It's like no big deal. It's just funny. So, but it was funny in a good way, you guys. I'm gonna tell you guys this. There will come a time when I am ready to like talk about a lot of stuff. I'm keeping things really light, but this year was trying. But I have to tell you, these streams that we've been having lately, where we're just talking, and it's been pretty calm. I feel really good about that because after the cruise, after there's just a lot of things, and I should not have had there's just a lot. But I stayed sober through all of it. I didn't relapse. I didn't do anything like that, and that feels good. So I just enjoy talking to you guys because really that's where my heart is. My heart is. And shout out to Rita running shit. She's been so encouraging over in my inbox, you guys. I would drop her link. If one of my mods can drop her link to Rita. She's my sister in recovery, and she encourages me, and I want to be there to encourage her as well. Okay. So thank you. I see you in my inbox. Thank you for the cash app. So it's all good. My sculpt says otherwise. Benzon, do you know Rita? Can you drop Rita's link? But she's been really, really encouraging, and I appreciate her. You know, we got to support each other. And she's in recovery, and she's doing great, and I am really proud of her. I'm a hairstylist, and I can see a gel back with a center halo. I don't know what you're talking about, you Raja, but you're not my hairstylist, fool. Oh, you're trying to give me advice. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, y'all. Thank you, Uriah. Thank you, Benzo. So here's thank you, Zero, you guys. So there's Rita's link, you guys. But Rita, you should just, Rita's funny. Rita, I like me some Rita. Other than that, you guys, y'all have any thoughts for me? There has been a lot going on, and I don't think I addressed all the stuff with me, but I will. Oh yes, I subbed to her. She's funny as hell. She's funny. Rita, check out Rita. Oh, damn. How did I forget before I get out of here? Y'all see that interview with VS with Jaguar? Did y'all catch that? Let me tell you something. VS has been doing her thing, whether you guys like her or not. She does her thing. For her to actually grab the person, we've been seeing videos and replays and stuff like that, but for her to grab the person and have us be able to really be able to, I thought that was a really good interview with VS. And if you didn't catch it, it might be on members only. It was a really good interview. Solar was there, and Jaguar I find really interesting. But for VS to just go out there and hustle the way she does, and just I just like to see that kind of stuff. But it was good. Jaguar is an interesting person. I didn't know that she has I think she has a new YouTube channel. You didn't see it. It was good, Faith. It was good. It was interesting. Some of the stuff she was talking about, like the stuff that she believes in, like with her son's ashes and things like that. Some of that stuff was a little okay. I didn't really get it, but she said it was like an African ritual, like where she smoked her son's ashes and stuff like that. I'm not about to judge. You don't like Jaguar? I just don't judge. I was very interested in her story, and the way that she handled her haters, I'm like, I know that she had a situation with, Trees hit the link, and I can't remember Reed hit the link, someone else, I'm drawing a blank. And so there was people that hit the link and stuff like that. But you just have to watch it. I wasn't trying to give commentary on that stream because I don't have my notebook in front of me. My point was more VS going out there grabbing those interviews. And I think that Jaguar is interesting. I'm not saying I like or dislike her. I don't know her, but I'm interested in people's life. I saw too much of her. Hey, Rico. I saw too much of her. How you doing, Rico? Why don't you like Jaguar, Faith? How you doing tonight, Rico? Y'all got any final thoughts or anything that I missed? Y'all have any questions y'all want me to answer? Since I missed a lot of those streams, I don't want you guys to think that I'm. There's some people that's not even worth the response. Some people that's talking about my hair, they don't have any. I ain't responding to that shit. If so some people are like, oh, I got all these bald spots and stuff like that. But if my bald spot is longer than your hair, then I don't know what to tell you. So I'm not really worried about that kind of stuff. Not worried about people saying that I need help. And that stream of Pizarro was a little weird, but it's already 3 days later. I'm not gonna cover it, but the whole I need an intervention. I'm listening to Brooke. I'm listening to Passion and all these people that saying I need an intervention and stuff like that. Intervention for what? If people wanted to intervene with anything, then it should have been in 2020, 2021. And some people did, but I'm fine now. And I don't need an intervention on what I look like. All right, so I already spoken to Jag a long time ago. She's cool and I love her. She seemed cool to me. She just seems different. Jaguar is telling and sharing. Thank you, Benzo. I think she's really interesting. I did subscribe to her and I will be following her story. I feel that she was very open with stuff and very smart to not answer the things that she wasn't going to answer because, but she knows that people are going to come at her. The sector that she comes from, she has her own sector. And I think she's trying to be a part of the B sector. I'm not sure. But anyways, I found her interesting. She has a beautiful voice and she's successful, whether people like her or not. She is successful. Jag is special, I must say. Really? But she knows the industry stuff really good. Right, Faith? She does. She does. I enjoyed it. She's been through some stuff and I found her interesting. I was really glad that I thought VS did a really good job interviewing her. And Reed always asked good questions. Reed did a really good job with her as well. I think Reed is very underestimated. But mostly because she stands on her own. And GFT, she may be high strung, but she is very knowledgeable about the music industry. She is Gwen. Yes, she is. Yep, that's how she made, a chunk of her. That's how you could tell she's finances. Look at her net worth. Damn. I guess it's up to her. I'm sorry if I missed a lot of your questions, but you guys didn't really have questions for me. What don't come out in the wash will come out in the rinse. Just gotta watch and wait. What you talking about? What are you talking about? So a lot had came out during the interview. She's very expressive, and I think that's a good collaboration for VS. Okay. You know what I found interesting? Can I change the subject real quick? I don't even want to bring this. Never mind. I'm not going to give it because then I'll have to mention that person's name. I'm not about to give him any shine. She needs to stick to singing. But she's just doing YouTube. Like she's doing her social media thing right now. Did she have another channel before you guys? Because I think she was at like 6,000 something subscribers. Let's look. Jaguar. I think she was at 6,000 subscribers. I don't know what her page must be. What's her channel? I can't find her channel. Anyways, she's doing her thing on social media. Hey, I think she's perfect for social media because she has a big personality. So, drop a link in case you want. So, anyways, y'all, can y'all tell that I missed you guys? Like the holidays are coming, and just got to get through these holidays. I don't know why I stress during the holiday time, but I just do. And, yeah. So yeah, there's a lot that's going on. There's just a lot that's going on, and I'm just out watching it. I'm just watching it, watching a commentary, watching a thing. It seems like people are pretty divided about the talking about kids on platforms and things like that. You know, you got people calling people's kids, you know, same gender loving. I'm gonna just use that word for algorithm purposes. And you got, no, I don't know, you guys. I'm just taking it all in. Some people say drag kids. Some people say not to. It's just, you know what? Just protect your peace. Protect your energy. That's what I've been doing. You want to know how I've been getting by with all the negativity that's been surrounding me a little? Not paying attention to it. Let me see if this is the X. Hold on. Not paying attention to it. If you don't watch it, ain't bothering you. It's like, hey.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify what I was typing.
Okay.
Jaguar has a very, very beautiful singing voice.
Yes, she does.
A very, very beautiful singing voice. But Jaguar has chosen to do public media, and she has shown herself to be unstable at times, and that is her pitfall. When I go to a concert, and I haven't been to a concert since Luther Vandross and Patti LaBelle, all right, this back in the 80s. You go for the music is the point. You go for the music. You don't want to hear about their politics. You don't want them to tell you, you know, industry quote unquote secrets.
Sorry, ZS, hold your thought. Uppity Negro, I don't know if that's you. That the picture. Hang on, ZX. Let me check this person out. Hey.
Hi. It's Uppity.
Is that you, Uppity?
It's really me, Uppity. That's y'all got a picture, but it's me, Uppity, on your phone. I don't know why it's coming in like that, but I think it's funny that he want to skip over the dragon kid thing because that's all he do is drag kids.
Wait, he was in the middle of a thought. Uppity, welcome. Go ahead.
Well,
Yes,
I'm sorry, I'll mute, but I think it's funny he want to skip over that because all he do is drag kids and black women, but when it comes to other black men, he on mute. But I would love to hear his perspective because I'm pretty sure it has nothing to do with black men because he know better than talk shit. He only feel
y'all got beef, Uppity?
Like
finish your thought, Uppity, and then I'll give you the mic. Go ahead.
I never liked her because he always drag kids and black women. So I never liked her. But I'm happy to see you took them braids out because, girl, you got hair. That's what's up.
Thank you, Uppity.
It's too early to be arguing. Everybody knows, first of all, I stood up for your child.
No. You know what's crazy?
Too early.
He went live every morning
way
about
too
me,
early.
but now they're government officials.
Ma'am, if you would like to have a conversation, then what is your purpose of hitting the link?
I want to know why you
what is the
purpose?
About
me. Now you
because you're an unfit mother.
But we was having a conversation about dragging kids. Well, I first had initial contact with you.
Everybody knows I don't drag children, dummy. Everybody knows that I don't drag children. But I do drag unfit mothers like you.
No, I got lawyers and they will drag you.
Okay.
Motorcycle beating.
Great.
Great. Accident you had.
Okay.
You don't know the state laws you
cross. I think you're on the spectrum. I truly do. I think you're on the spectrum. You're slow. I think you are special needs, lady.
You're just some broke ass nigga that's up here looking for attention.
Have you taken your medication yet? Have you taken your medication? Have you taken your medication this morning? What is you need to be on some if you ain't on that.
You better pick setup.
Okay.
But anyway, like I
Okay.
said,
Okay.
I'm not
Because
on
you're
medication.
nuts.
But
You're
we
nuts.
only medication
Now,
we know
if
that you
you
are
want to
on.
talk to
You
me,
love to
you're going to
drag
have to
black
take
women
your
and
pills.
kids. Now
Take
you
your
want to
pill.
think what pills am
Everybody
I on?
knows I
What pills
don't
am I
drag
on? Everybody
children,
knows you
dummy.
drag kids.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
everybody knows.
Because you say so. Because
No,
you say so, that
because
means
that's how
it's
I met you.
true.
Because that's
Okay.
how I met you.
Okay. James
What was our first
Blowcox
conversation?
dragged your child.
What was our
James
first
Blowcox
conversation?
dragged
Then
your
how
child,
did you
mocked
drag my
your
child?
child this
You
week,
had my child
and
put up
I
there,
stood
you
up for your
pedophile.
child. Okay?
You
Now,
drag
dumb
other women's
lady,
children. You never,
dumb
but
lady,
number one, I
lady,
did not meet
nutty
you.
lady, if
I
you
did
could
not
just
be
take your
talking about my
medication,
child when I
if
met
you
you
could
talking about
take your
somebody else's child.
medication
You're
and
mad
just
because I never
relax,
allowed
I
you to
think
get
you'll
to
be
that
fine.
point. So now that you got government official involved, you want to pretend to be a good
Okay.
guy. But we all know
Okay.
you're a bad one
Nutty
and a
lady,
broke one.
nutty
So
uppity
like I
dumb
said, go
lady,
live
I'll be
again
right
about
back.
me
dumb
or my
lady.
child, anybody else's, and watch what
Okay.
happens to you.
Dumb
Boom,
lady, I came up here
boom.
to talk
Yeah,
to
you
MU,
better switch that
and it's
word back.
Okay.
You
always
better
an
keep it cute.
ignorant Negro
I'm
like you.
I'm
Your name should not be uppity
in
Negro, it
love.
should be
I'm
ignorant
in love
Negro.
because he was dragging
Ignorant
somebody else's
Negro
child.
goddess. I
And I
think
called
that
him
fits
together.
you
I got
better
him together. And
because
he's
you're
been mad about
trash
it ever
at the end
since.
of the day.
He tried
But
to
I
romance
give
me
you
with these
grace
old
because you're
school novels
mentally
that I
ill.
wasn't interested in
You
because he
are
was old and
mentally ill.
broke.
Oh my,
Oh, you're old
really?
and
So
broke.
now
You're
I
old
wanted
and broke.
you
You're
out of
old. Yes,
all
you
the women
did.
on
Yes,
the
you did.
internet.
I
You're
said
the
that
woman
before
I
and I'll
wanted.
say it again.
Really?
Right.
Okay. Out of all the women, you're the one I truly wanted. Correct? Go ahead.
I did
Tell
not say
everybody.
that. Now you putting
Oh,
word. Now
okay.
you put okay. All I
Oh,
said
no. I
was
thought you
when
would.
I
Uh huh.
confronted you about talking about somebody else's child, you try to
Oh,
do me
okay.
like you do them
What
old
child?
Redford
What
girls.
child was I talking about, dumb Negro?
Everybody's child. When I met
No,
you, you
oh,
know how
no, no, no,
this
no.
is
Dumb
illegal.
Negro.
This is a legislation right
Dumb
now.
Negro.
You
If you
understand that,
don't
right? So you
mind,
dumb
please
ass
tell me
Negro, you
what
had to get
child
a
was
bike
I
accident
talking about,
to get
dumb
money.
Negro?
You talk about gay community and your daughter's a whole dyke.
Oh, you keep
You
Oh,
don't
do
talk
you know
about
Wait,
my
gay
wait,
community
daughter?
and your daughter's a whole dyke.
Do
But
you
you
wait,
have
know my
wait,
trust
daughter?
wait. Can't
issues.
use the word. Can't use the word.
Oh,
Do
sorry.
you know
I'm
my
sorry.
daughter?
Like
Oh,
you talk
oh,
about
okay.
gay women
Uh,
or the alphabet community, and your
now I
daughter's
do
a
do that.
lesbian.
I do
None
drag
of
the
my
gay
children
community,
are
but
on
anyway,
alphabet community center.
anyway,
None of my
ignorant
kids are in
Negro,
the alphabet
ignorant
community.
Negro. What
But
I
your
need you
daughter
to
is.
do
You
is,
got one
where's your
child,
child?
and
Or
they
you're gonna
just
wake
like
your
you.
baby up
You
early
got
in the
one
morning.
child, and they just
Early
like
in the
you.
morning.
A
You
part of
know
the
why I have
alphabet
one
community.
child, uppity Negro? Because that's
No,
all I could
uppity is your
afford,
first
hooker.
child. Can
That
you
is
go ahead?
all I could
Can
afford,
you
hooker.
climb up? I already
Unlike
know.
you.
Are you gonna show yourself, especially on the streets of Philly? Because you already know they on your head. They don't
Oh,
like you.
really? Ooh,
Yeah.
wow.
So cam up.
Ooh, 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 they gonna get me, right? Okay. All right. Thank you, fantasy landlady. If you don't mind, go to bed. Go to bed,
No, I
okay?
won't.
Take
No,
your
I won't.
medication. Get some
What
NyQuil,
medication am I
okay?
on? Are you
Take
diagnosing me
some
online right
medication.
now?
No,
Yeah,
I think
we know you
yes,
need
yes.
medication.
I'm saying
We
you're
know you need
mentally
medication in a
ill.
check. We know you need
Okay.
medication in a check.
Well, how much
You
is the
begging
checks?
ass nigga.
Why don't you tell me how much are the checks? Because you should
Whatever
be getting about
GoFundMe you
two or
got, that's
three
how
of
much you
them.
need. Whatever GoFundMe you got, that's how much you need.
Okay.
Okay, because
Okay.
I don't got a
Now,
GoFundMe or wish list.
anyway,
Well,
crazy
everybody got a
lady,
GoFundMe or wish list. So now I'm
uppity,
imagining your GoFundMe
dumb
list too.
Negro.
Now
If
that's
you don't
imagination
mind,
too. That's a part of my
go
imagination
to
too.
bed. Go to
I
bed. I
got
just
to.
woke up.
You can't make me.
I just woke.
You talking like
Don't
a
you got to
nigga with
get your
big
daughter ready
pockets.
for
You
school in the
got no
morning?
pockets. Stop talking
Don't
to me
you?
like
Don't
I
your
need you to
daughter got to go to
be as
school in
quiet
the
as your
morning?
income, nigga.
Dumb
I need you
Negro.
to be as quiet as your
Unfit
income.
mother.
That's on
Unfit
Hus.
mother
You on
is what
Hus
you
when it
are.
comes to
You're a
income.
trifling
So
hooker.
I need
And I'm
you
trying
to
to be
be as
nice to
quiet as
you
your income.
early in the
You
morning.
ain't gonna do shit
Is
over
that
there
baby
but
sleeping?
at
Is that
home in your
baby
house
sleeping?
in Philly with
Is
your
that baby
legs tucked
sleeping?
under your thighs
Why
and
don't you go
you
make some breakfast or something?
you
I mean, why don't
bundle
you go
a
do
thick ass.
something
You
constructive?
bundle
You
a
up
thick. I
early in
can't
the
do nothing
morning.
unless somebody make
Why
me.
don't you go
I
clean
can't
the
do nothing
house or
unless
and
somebody
where you
make
get
me.
that
I
tree? Where you
can't
get
do
that
nothing.
Christmas tree from?
I
Charlie
can't do
Brown?
nothing.
You get that
What's it?
Christmas tree from?
Show me
That Christmas
yours.
Christmas tree look like something from Charlie Brown. You know that, right? Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Yeah, you ain't never watched Charlie Brown.
Like the government been watching you? Since I
Is
put the
the
little notice.
government watching me?
Yeah, because you
Okay.
won't put
Oh,
in there. I bet you stop talking
oh.
about me and Nala. I bet you stop pretending to
How
be on
about this?
ACS.
I bet you
I
better
bet
not slip
you,
again, or I'll
I
call
bet you
again, and
ACS
I'll
called
call
you up
again
and said,
on you.
stop
Do you
lying and
understand
say
me,
that you
uppity
posted it on
Negro?
your live. I
Uppity
bet you that
Negro.
happened.
I'll
And you
call
came in.
again. Do you understand me, trifling,
Okay, when
unfit
you call,
mother?
I bet
Wait,
you
let's
ain't
not
gonna
do
pretend
let's
you
not
on
do the CPS
something.
thing. Y'all know I
Yeah,
don't agree with no CPS shit because I feel
I get
that
it. And
Yeah.
that's what her
No,
trigger
no,
is.
no.
That's
And
what
you
she
know he used
wants
that
to
against
do,
you.
inject
And
it.
you know what he
Uppity
can't use
Negro
against
is a
me?
dumb
They
Negro,
said that if
a
he called one
trifling
more time,
Negro. I
he
don't
going
give
back
a
to jail.
damn. You
If he
need
pretends he's trying
supervision
to fall
because
for
you're a
ACS one
trifling
more
mother.
time,
You
he
are
going back to
trifling.
jail. Notice why he stopped them
Oh,
calls,
I've been
right?
to
Because
jail
they said
now.
they was,
Oh,
they
okay.
said he was never
let's change the
talking to
subject.
them.
We ain't doing the
Was you talking
CPS
to
thing.
ACS? No, wait a minute.
Okay.
Was
I've
you
been to
talking to
jail.
ACS?
Oh,
Was
okay.
you
How
talking to
long did I
ACS?
stay in
Because
jail?
you ain't
Dumb
going anywhere.
Negro.
You're talking to ACS.
Dumb
Because they
Negro.
said you
How
going to
long
jail
did
if
I
you
go?
lie about it.
You, I mean, let me ask
They
you a
said
question.
you going to
Have
jail if
you
you
ever
lie
met
about it.
Brianna?
They said
Have you
no.
ever met
You what they
Brianna?
call me to every
Does
morning about
Brianna
uppity.
stink? You know
What
why
they
Brianna
call me
wants a
to?
girlfriend
Because
like
they
Wait a
said
you?
you
minute.
going to
Because it
No,
makes
jail.
her.
Brianna gotta do
They
this.
said you going to jail if you
Oh,
lie and stay
okay.
with them.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what they said.
Okay. Okay. Well, wait on it,
So yes
hooker.
or no?
Wait on it, hooker. I'm going to jail. Okay.
I
Thank
know
you. You
that's
know.
right. He won't say it
Oh,
because he
okay.
lying.
Now I
I'm
want to
sorry.
know, do you understand why Brianna messes with you? Because you make her feel beautiful, you ugly little muskrat, you. Now bring your raggedy behind back up here, and then
I
I
think
need you to
that
take your medication and go to bed. Now,
I
can we
think
finish
that
having a rational conversation? Is what I was trying to have with you.
okay. But you know I don't do the CPS shit. You know I don't do that
Well,
shit.
that was her point of injection. She wants to stir you up, not me. But let's get back to Jaguar Wright, which is what I was trying to respectfully talk about with you. Um, I thought it was a good interview, but I think Jaguar has had some mental breakdowns. If you've never seen them, you should Google them. She's had some mental breakdowns, but
She have
she has a beautiful singing voice. She actually used to sing with the Roots here in Philadelphia, well known uh, neo soul group here, and that's where I first became familiar with her. I don't know what's went on in her life, but I just like uppity nigger. I hope they get the proper help that they need, because she's a great singer. Great. I would never take anything away
I
from her
think that
talent.
she's very talented. She's very talented.
Hmm.
It was so funny listening to people talk about her saying that she can't sing and stuff like that. She obviously can because of her success. I mean, you know what I mean? It's like she's clearly talented. And I'm like listening to them, I'm like, well, how much did you make in your music career? But not only that, I was listening to her in her studio today. I think it was a YouTube short or something she made. It might have been a YouTube short. And I just thought like, wow, what a talented lady. Her personal life and all that, you know what? A lot of people got crazy personal lives, but that's one of the reasons that's why I like her because, I can relate. Not to all the
Everybody likes crazy, but
everybody,
I think
but she's
I've
not
seen
she
some.
has problems, but we all have problems.
Well, no, I agree with you. I totally agree with you. I think the most distressing thing, I saw a video clip of her walking into the police station, and I think
Oh,
she was having a breakdown, and because you could see it in her eyes. All I'm trying to say is that I think if she could concentrate on music, she'll find peace, because that is the beautiful part of her voice. Her voice.
it is. I agree. And if you guys
Yeah.
missed that interview, check it out. Again, VS has been grabbing them, and you know what? If she really focused, she could be another Tasha K without the problems.
You could have got Jaguar. You could have got Jaguar. Anybody could have got Jaguar. A lot of people stay away from Jaguar because of her unstableness and what comes with her. But um, always remember, like when it comes to industry, yeah, she had, she had a couple of, she was on a couple of songs.
What is
You know what I
song?
mean? Yeah, she
Let
was on
me
a couple of songs. I'm not gonna take that away from her.
She has a beautiful voice, and I wish her nothing but success. And I did believe, I think that her and Solar have a beautiful relationship, friendship there. That was good to see. And you know, as much as she's been through, she's gonna be expressive. She's gonna lash out, and you know, I don't get into that part of it, but I do think that she's really talented in that, and that some of this, like her personality, probably helps with her music because you could definitely feel what she's saying when she's singing. That's my
Right,
opinion.
right,
Let me
right.
ask
She
you
right.
this: it's
Sure.
it's little it's off of the it's not the Jaguar White thing.
Okay. Is it about your hair? No,
Everyone's
yeah,
talking about my hair. Like
yeah,
I
yeah.
have
Your
never
hair
been.
is the topic. Your hair has been the topic, and it looks great. Okay,
Thank
and
you.
yeah,
You
and as
remember
long as
how
you're
it used
happy.
to be like all crazy? Like I thought it was. I thought it was looking good. I still think it was looking good. Like when it's, but I don't understand what the big fuss is. I think that there's so many other things that's going on, and for them to focus on my hair, especially when some of them, number one, the ones that's wearing weaves and wigs and stuff like that, how dare they try to judge me?
Well,
And
did Tracy ever take the braids out of her hair yet? I mean,
I
they've
don't. I
been
don't
in
even
there
watch
since
them.
the cruise. They've been in there since the cruise. I
I
mean,
have not
that's a
watched. I
long time.
haven't
But
watched.
go ahead. Ask your question. Ask your question.
What happened? Or like, why did it go left? With now, why did it go left? Oh, thank. Okay, I see your messages. Thank you. Why did it go left over on Brianna's?
Brianna,
I thought that you two had and you've hit her link before. Why did it go left?
Brianna's trying to be disrespectful by regurgitating
Oh, let me
something.
say this real
Uh,
quick. You guys need to stop with the hair thing. Stop with them wearing a. I'm wearing a wig. You can clearly see I'm not wearing a wig, and some of you are too pressed and too invested. Because it's not like I'm trying to be with you. So just get over it. Go ahead. I didn't mean to
I think
interrupt
she
you. Go
was
ahead.
trying to regurgitate something that the the queen of the gay sector, the trans guy, uh, that I ignore because we have nothing in common, nothing to talk about. I can't spill it, boy. That boy said something, and I guess she's running with it about me and Brian, which is ridiculous. She actually sounds stupid. So when I came up there, um, I wanted to ask her or put her in a position where she has to look at herself and some of the things that she had said about China White and some of the things that she said about Kimmy and everybody else. But when it came down to this thing with Brian, you're just carrying stupid gossip. I think everybody knows better. And if they don't, fuck them. But what I wanted to talk to her about was what Kimmy said on her channel about Brianna not smelling good. And Brianna, if you remember, Brianna stood up on her show yesterday and showed herself and grabbed her butt. And I just was like, wow.
Now, misunderstood. This is your turn. I have a question for you. Do
Okay.
you feel like, from what you know of ZX, would you put him in the category of a good guy?
She
I wouldn't
uh
put
don't
anyone in the
allow her to
category
yeah,
of
if we're in a
what?
good
No, no,
place,
no. Don't do that.
don't
No,
allow
no, no. I
her
think
to
you would.
try
Some
and
people.
conquer and
No, 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 no.
divide.
I'm not talking to you. See, I thought you didn't want to talk to me.
Well, I'm
So
talking
anyway,
to
So
I'm
her.
why are
I'm
you
not
using Fate's? Why are you using Fate's picture? Y'all beefing?
because she always using mine. You know, I always use my own pictures, but she want to use mine, so I'm using hers. But this is fake Yaya picture. Some people was acting this is piece, and no, it's not piece. It's fake Yaya. But anyway, well, okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest compliment you can give, out of all the guys you know on YouTube, where would ZX fit in that number?
It wouldn't be appropriate for me to rate a guy with Woofy. Like I can't rate him. It would be
Who's
disrespectful to the
Whoopi?
person
Who's
I'm with.
Whoopi? I don't know who that is.
Woof, yeah, I can't.
Don Cato.
Yeah, I can't rate him.
Well, Don Cato is not a content creator.
But he is though. He's just not a YouTuber like that. He makes sense. Yeah, I can't do it.
So fine. I'm not asking you to compare that. Like, leave him out of it because I know he was one. Out of everybody else, he's not included. Clearly, he chose you, so of course you ain't gonna say nothing bad about him. He didn't chose you about everybody else. So.
I'm gonna put y'all up here. This is a conversation between you and him.
No, I'm asking you a question because he don't want to be honest.
Nothing like that.
Oh, because you can't call him a good guy. That's all I want to clarify.
I can't call anybody on here a good guy because of the things I've seen.
Well, exactly, but you ain't seen nobody like. Would you say? Well, I can't say Sonella, but would you say like? I'm trying to think who you would know that I would know that you could.
We were talking about Brianna.
We're
Is what I
talking
was
about
trying to
thing
talk
ass
about.
that you always trying to compare yourself.
And what we were talking about was the smell that Kimmy said that Brianna was stinking up the car. That's what I was about to go into. Now, I want to know, Uppity, do you stink? Do you stink, Uppity Negro? Do you smell bad?
It doesn't
do you
matter
smell
what
bad?
he goes on. I'm not up here to defend Brianna.
Do you stink when you get in a car like Brianna? Do you smell bad like Brianna?
I don't believe.
I don't have a car.
I didn't ask you if you had a car. I said when you're in a car, do you stink up the car like Brianna?
Absolutely not. And nobody told you that. Well, everybody said that you are not a good person. Everybody said that you drag black women and kids.
Depends on what position you are. I could be good. I could be bad. Okay.
You asked that to Brianna, but probably she don't want to talk
to you. Now I'm asking you, do you stink up a car when you get into the car? Do you smell bad is what I wanted to know.
I don't believe that part. I don't believe that because that person likes some. I don't believe it.
Have you ever been around? Have you ever been around a 400-pound person? They can't get to it all. It's very, very difficult.
You know what? I'm very proud of her journey with her weight loss stuff, and I am. But I was just wondering because when I was watching the stream, I couldn't understand why you guys were fighting. Now I did hear with Brian, shout out to Brian, but when he was saying, don't play with certain type of commentary with you and like him and a straight guy, some stuff like that. So I caught a little of it, but I was just trying to figure out because you left. I don't know if you got kicked off.
Brian is a young man. Brian is a young man that is finding himself. And I look at Brian like I would look at my son. That would be, we have had skirmishes back and forth, but we've also had some of the best conversations, and I respect that. So I caught
that conversation where you guys were talking about, where he was talking about, like a child needs a father and a mother and stuff like that. That was a really good conversation.
Very great conversation, and I thought it was real, and I respect him. Now, Brian like to cut up just like anybody else, and I take it with a grain of salt. When he's cutting up, I can say that he has shared some things that I respect about. I'm just talking about man to man, and for anybody to try and manipulate that. And they were just mad because he came over to my channel. And that's all it's about. And he's welcome. And he drops down when he feels like it. We have an understanding. And that is what it's all about. Being able to understand. Nobody has to agree with the way I look at things, but we all have to respect the way each of us feel. Now, I'm not trying to drift off. I can do that on my channel. I don't want to bring that over here. I just wanted to come my positions on certain things, so I'll just skip over all of that. Again, I only came up to talk about Jaguar Wright and Brianna stinking up the car.
Can I say that she's, let me tell you something. I have been lied on by that person. When you lie like that, then I don't believe anything that you say. And she's told some of the biggest lies. I
Brianna's
think
gonna
that
have
Brianna looks like Brianna, she'll talk shit about me, she'll do whatever.
right.
But when I'm looking at her, I see somebody that presents well. That I don't think that she smells bad. I just
Well,
don't believe it. I feel like I would have heard about it sooner, but I never heard that. Not
I've
that I
I've
remember.
I've been around 400-pound people, and they
But
can't get to every crease in their body, so therefore they stink, and it is a problem. People need to wash them. She can't wash her back. I can scratch my back with my arm. When Brianna stood up today on camera, and she grabbed like one roll of her buttocks, it just made me think you can't reach it. Because when she put her arm back there, it was like, okay, keep going. You almost got it. Like I could see her being hosed down like a baby elephant
no,
with a.
I think that Brianna is one of the better. I think that Brianna is very attractive, and y'all know I'm
We're not
straight.
talking about her being cute. We're not
Okay,
talking about her being cute. I'm not criticizing her other than does she stink? Now she's got a cute face and she has a head full of hair and
yep,
she speaks
natural hair.
well, but that doesn't mean she can't be one funky hooker at the end of the day.
I just don't think I just disagree with you. I think that she takes really good care of herself, and she's into. And I'm just saying that because I seen her in the
That's your
kitchen.
buddy.
I, huh?
That's your buddy. We ain't talking about her
I've been having
cooking.
fun over there.
I
I've been
know.
having.
We ain't talking about her cooking. We all know she know how to cook. Now that's for sure. We know she know how to cook. Now, come on, pound cake, burgers, all of that. I'm not trying to drag her. I'm just saying. I just really wanted to know, you know, um, how she felt about Kimmy saying that there was a stench in the car, and a lot of fat people don't understand that they stink because they become immune to it. It becomes
There's a lot of
normal.
horizontally challenged people, and the ones that I've been around, and I'm pretty thick too. Okay, and I think
You are
that
not.
yes, I am.
You are not thick. You heavy, but you ain't thick. Not like that. Take it easy.
Okay, okay, let me calm down. But I'm not gonna. I mean, we don't know. I mean, I think that she takes care of herself and she does what she has to do. She's had, a boy, like what I'm saying. Like I think that on Mad Day, and Brianna did address Kimmy. So yeah, you just have to listen to her. She did address it. Like I don't know if she addressed that per se, but she did. She did give
Yeah.
commentary on it.
Yeah. I'm just
It was
saying,
interesting.
I know it's difficult to wash when you weigh 400 pounds. I mean, that's just the fact. That is just
Yeah,
the
but she's
fact.
young, and I think that she handles it just fine. So let's just move on from her stint. Let's
Okay,
move on
okay.
because I don't.
You
I think
brought it
that
up. You brought it
I
up, not
didn't bring
me.
it up. I did not
You
bring that
asked
up.
me what happened on
I did.
Brianna's. Come on now.
Okay,
You
but I
did.
did not hear you talk about that. I thought you was gonna go into the situation with Brian because I was just kind of confused.
Yeah,
Like,
that's a non-factor. Brian, like I said, Brian, they're upset that Brian comes over to my channel. I think they're upset because Ness is shining bright. That's what I think. I think
oh
Ness
my
is the
goodness,
new
Ness
kid
in that
on the
situation. Yeah,
block
Ness is so
doing
talented.
her thing. And that's why all of this confusion is to draw attention away from Ness and people who might affiliate with her. It's all, they triangulate, period. And they try to create chaos that is going to draw people's attention to it, blah, blah, blah. But if you did not hear Ness's read, that's the one. And it was a legitimate read.
Really? Yeah, I missed it. I
Oh
know she
yeah,
went live on her backup channel, but at school, ZX, I've been missing a lot of these streams, and when I catch
that's a
them,
good thing.
yeah, I've been.
That's a
We said
that's
that's
a
a good
good
thing.
thing. Yeah,
Well, I've
that's
been
a good
trying to
thing.
listen to streams that's not gonna stress me out. Like just how you just wanted a little bit of a distraction before you have to think and all that stuff. So
Yeah, no, it's called deflating. After you've been studying and
Mhm.
everything, then you want to deflate. You come and you blow some steam online. That's
That's what
cool.
I've been
Ain't
doing.
nothing
Yeah.
wrong with that. Ain't
Yep.
nothing wrong
Three
with
more
that.
months of school, and then I enter my externship. So I'm just trying to hang in there.
Well, you continue to do your thing. And I'm gonna say this on your channel. um, I'm happy for you, and I will say congratulations. And if your hardest critic can be appreciative of some of the things that you're doing now, who the hell are these other people? Who cares what they think?
Exactly.
You think? And that's real
Exactly.
talk. With that, I'm going to drop down and let you
Thank
continue
you.
the show. I'm proud
Thank
of
you.
you. Continue to do what you're doing. All
Thank
right.
you.
And when I come up to talk to you, just give me a couple of minutes before bring uppity dumb Negroes up on the panel.
You know what?
You
When Uppity was coming, you know what? I haven't streamed in a while. When Uppity was coming up, I didn't realize y'all had beef, and I forgot about the whole CPS thing and stuff like that. Like I just kind of
She
forgot.
got beef with everybody. She got beef with everybody and anybody. And uppity, and I'm being so sincere. When James Blowercox was mocking her child last week, I was the one that did a video and said that that was inappropriate.
You did.
You
I
know,
remember.
yeah, a lot of people are now addressing it. But as I said before, even her child, everybody knows I don't drag children. But what James Blocox did, I stood up for her. And if she's stupid and don't realize it, I don't even think she knows what he did or how he did what he did, because all of her attention should be focused that way, but good luck to Avity. I'm just, I just thank God she's not related to me, and God bless her heart. That's all. I guess everybody wants to be relevant in some way, but she's not to me. That's all.
Fair. Fair enough.
Yeah. So you enjoy your day. I had just woke up and was, scanning through. I'm gonna go back to sleep. All right. You have a good morning and much success. Okay.
Thank
Continue to
you.
do your thing. All right. You
Okay.
take care.
Thank you for coming up.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm actually glad for for the input on Jaguar. You know, he definitely knows more of her history than I do. I just know from the replay, but I'm look. I find it very interesting, so I'm definitely gonna follow that. Now, as far as the CPS thing, I know that's a no go for me. I have a conversation with anyone. I forgot that ZX and Uppity had that history. Um, but they had a conversation. I think it was a healthy conversation. And Uppity said what she was gonna say, and I don't know what's going on with her and Face Jaya. I don't know. I can't keep up anymore, but it is what it is. Um, it is what it is, you guys. But I'll have a conversation with anyone. I think that when it comes to the kids and making fun of it right now, we see like just the mocking of autistic kids and stuff like that. That was kind of, I didn't like that kind of stuff. I just think that the kids didn't ask to be on YouTube, so I do feel like we should probably leave them alone. Because when you talk about my kids, even though sometimes I'm just like, whatever, I may not say anything, but the kids don't have anything to do with this. So the dragging of the kids, making fun of autistic kids, like, when Jay Wilson was mocking Uppity kid and stuff like that, I just feel like that's just, it's too much. It's too much, especially when the kid has autism and stuff like that. So, and I don't mean like especially like, but I just mean that we don't know what the parents go through when the kids have autism, and I don't find it funny at all. I just it's almost like the internet is making us desensitized, and that's what it is. But I was asking, hey, Bees of Cornbread, I was asking about the situation with Brian, but he answered that question. Let me bring Uppity back up so she can respond. Hey, Uppity.
Thank you. I was waiting for him to get down so I can come back up because he's trying to be a victim now. Now, whatever Juicy J, aka Jay Wilson, said about my kid, he's right. I did not hear it. This is my first time hearing of it, but I really don't care. Because as far as I know, Juicy Jay Wilson wasn't on the pretending to be on the phone with ACS every day until I had to get my lawyers and ACS lawyers involved. So now that may be a reason why he's switching up his narrative, but it wasn't because he cared about Nyla. And I'm not going to let him pretend like he doesn't. He doesn't know his dad. Nyla does. She has a whole daddy. that take care of her, that give me
You
1K a
don't
week.
want to hear? You don't want to hear what Jay Wilson had to say, do you? I couldn't listen to a lot, but I
No,
actually
I
when I
don't
was
listen to it. You know what? I don't listen to that.
okay,
You won't let
because
me
I
say the
had to
word.
skip
You
forward
don't
that
want me to
part.
say the word, but I like that's what I was trying to tell you. Like I don't. Juicy is mad because I pointed out the fact because I know you wasn't around MU, but when Juicy first came here, he was pretending to be straight. I was, yeah, and the Jack app messed him up because I don't know what the Jack app is, but I would support somebody named Wally, and he knew what it was, and he called it out. And then,
Raleigh rocks. I like Wally.
yeah, I love Wally. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Wally is the one that showed us Juicy was gay. So ever since then, anybody that supported Wally after Wally called him out, he hated us. So I get it, but like I said, I don't watch Juicy. He's a fake pastor. He can't keep a job. Any nigga that can't give me no money, I don't need him around me. I think you understand that better than anybody, MU. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't hitting on my cash app, what I'm listening to you for? So anyway, like I said,
How did
I
you guys
didn't.
fall out? Because when you were on a platform with me over there, he let you come at me.
No,
So
he
you guys
let you
got
come at
along then,
me.
like
He let you come at me. It was us. It was the opposite way.
okay,
That's
let's
how I
not
was
go
taking
backwards.
time.
Let's not go backwards. We're doing fine. We're good.
You're very good, but like I said, you the one that brought it up. But yeah, he did let you come at me. I know he mad at you now. So now you get to feel it because he was letting you come at me. But I've been coming at Juicy. So he was just using you. And I'm glad you see that now. Juicy is self-serving like a motherfucker. I
Hey,
knew
Jay
him from the
Dunn.
get-go. So yeah,
I
like you said, MU in that, like I said when we was on other platforms, I said you may not like everything I say to you, but what you cannot not acknowledge is that I give you props where it's due, and if I don't like what you're doing, I say that. Now, whether you agree with it, that's your business. You know what I'm saying? But I'm always gonna be fair and from my point of view. You know what I'm saying? See, I'm not. I don't have to come up here and say like everybody know. No, no, no. I let my YouTube speak. I let my YouTube page speak for itself. So you got the mass report me in order to get anything shaken over here. But as far as like one or two people doing that, no, no, no. As far as you going to corporate, first of all, I don't work for nobody. Yeah, I go to ACS and ain't do nothing. So like I said, he was on the phone pretending to be on pretending to be on the phone with ACS every morning until I contacted ACS and my attorney. They asked me for his LinkedIn page. I gave it to them. Now he got this new attitude and new verbiage when it come to me. So I find that fake and phony, just like his motorcycle accident. So, like I said, my
wait
daughter
a
know her
minute, but
name.
we've seen you're talking about oh no, wait, who are you talking about with the motorcycle accident?
GX. Who else had the fake motorcycle accident?
What that
Because
was a
his
car
first
accident,
girlfriend.
wasn't it? I think it
I
was a
don't
car
care what it
accident.
was. I don't know. I really don't follow that nigga. I really don't. It could have been a car accident. It could have been a motorcycle accident. Whatever it was fake. And like just like his fake concern, like I don't know what Juicy doing, so he don't need to defend Nyla. What he needs to do is stop pretending to be on the phone with Nyla, ACS worker, because that never happened, and that can get him in legal trouble. That's what he need to talk about. He don't need to talk about nothing else. He don't need to talk about Juicy because Juicy, unlike him, I believe Juicy at least went to associate degree. I don't think Juicy got like all these bachelor degrees he claimed. I think like he's a foodie guy that the most he got was a HRA associate diploma. That's what I think he went. That's as far as I think Juicy went. He couldn't even fake being straight too long. He got called out by Wally. Anyway, like I said,
Let me
I'm
ask you. Oh, go ahead. Finish your thought.
no go ahead. I'm good.
I was just gonna ask you, what do you feel about the people that say you shouldn't have your daughter online? But how do you respond to that?
I feel like they're not her parent. And I feel like Nala's not even online enough for them to say anything about her. I feel like they don't know enough about my parents in the core ACS. That's why it fell deep. And the majority of the people that called, they already admitted that they just don't like, they don't have any issue with what I do to Nyla. Their main issue is they don't like me calling these F words, F words. They don't like how I feel highly about myself. They don't like that. But yet it's still, I get this 1K a week that they can't change because it's not government assisted. Why you rolling your eyes? I show the money.
I want to ask another question. Let me tell you what I think about the kid thing. The kid thing, because uppity, you're okay. Let me say this. I feel like this when it comes to the kids. Kids are on TV. We watch young kids, and if it's your child, I mean, you got
Not
family.
mine. My kids ain't on TV. They're not
I don't
celebrities.
think, huh?
I said my kids are not celebrities. They're not
No,
on.
I'm just saying in general. Like we see kids online and on TV all the time. I don't really think that's a big deal, y'all. I just don't.
It's really not, and I don't even like. I can see if I was using that as a prop. I'm saying like, oh, come give me money, help me with my child. Da, da, da. They can't say like I need them for support. I'm begging them for money. I'm doing this. I'm not doing none of that. I'm simply when you're on my page, it's a part of my life. Knowledge is a part of my everyday life. I have 3 kids, and they sort out my son, who has his own separate entity on YouTube, and they're over there on his page to this day, trying to get information about his mother that they're never gonna get. He
I
didn't
didn't
come
even
to the
think that was real when that was happening.
no, he was never in the sector. That's why I want to be clear. My son has never came to the sector. What they did was because I shared his because at first because I don't know, like as a son, as a mom, you should know. Like I shared my because I was, anything a kid do, you want to share it, So
Yeah,
I
you do. I
shared my
share my kid too.
exactly. So I shared my son YouTube page like not even months ago, like maybe a year ago. So somebody was so pressed. They scroll all the way down my YouTube feed to years ago. Saw my son page, and once they get one page, they can see all his other pages. And they literally copy his name. He was never in the B sector though. That's why I said it's going to be a legal issue if they keep continuing to harass my
I
son.
don't know if I would have. I mean, your son. I thought your son found the sector on his own. I don't know if I
No,
would.
he wasn't over here. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He was never in the sector. I have a whole video where he went in my page just to tell y'all leave him alone. And I privated the not you, you know what I'm saying, not you or your chat per se, but my son literally came on my page and said like he wasn't even aware that the B sector knew who he was. He wasn't aware of that, and he was shocked that people were claiming that he was in a chat. So what they did after that was they started like on Thanksgiving. This is how they trying to make it match because they like how somebody could copy your page because the one day I was cursing you out because I thought it was you, but it was like or like it was sobriety instead of sobriety matter, it was sobriety wigs. But all I saw was sobriety matter. All I saw was sobriety. I didn't know it was sobriety matter wigs. So people will copy your name so closely, you don't know who the person is. But if you're already feeling some type of way, you're gonna just go off. So that's basically what that was. So
And
if
you got a lot of backlash, uppity. You got a lot of backlash when it. And I have my own thoughts on this one. When it came to your daughter and they didn't like her, crying and saying that you popped her and stuff like
I
that.
did
Like
not pop it though. That's the thing though. That's what they're lying about.
that's
I
what I
did
want
not
you to
even
clear
pop
up. That's what I just want you to clear up because some people over here didn't hear it.
Oh yeah. Oh. Okay, you're right. Because a lot of
Yeah,
that's
can
be
you
true.
just clear it?
You
So,
do
so let me
actually
just
because
tell
some
them.
people I
So
would curse them out, but no, you actually do have a different audience. So I will clear this
yeah,
out.
okay, thank you.
What happened that day was like I've been anybody that watched my channel knows that I said I feel like I attract narcissistic men. I do. So me and my daughter and father has an issue like because I feel like he doesn't spend enough emotional time with her, and he feels like he's the best father in the world because he financially takes care of her. So according to him, he's good because he gives me the money, so I should have no issue. I try to let him know that I don't want him to be. I don't want my daughter to be like a lot of these girls I see in the B sector. They so desperate for a penis in their life, they'll take one in a skirt. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want my daughter to have that issue. I had a great daddy. He spent time with me. My older daughter, her dad is good with her. I feel like my daughter dad doesn't spend enough time with her. And to make up for it when he's around her, he just be like, you do whatever the hell you want to do. And that's not how it goes, especially when your kid is autistic and they on a schedule that's needed, like for repetitive teaching, and everybody has to be along with the program. So he's the only one that's coming around saying, it don't matter what your mother say. You do whatever you want to do. You know what I'm saying? And then I got so like, it was just like, she just turned 5 today, but well, yesterday.
Oh, happy birthday. That's right. Happy birthday to her.
Yeah, thank you. So that particular day, it just got to a point I was so mad at him because I literally just told her to go to bed. He got home from work. She had got up, she wasn't even up like that. Like all she needed was like somebody to just like lay with her, be kind of like, oh, you want to get up? Go ahead, get up, girl. I was so mad. I told him, you're a sick man. You get on my fucking nerves. Did it? You know what I'm saying? I said a lot of things, but he cut it off at a certain point. But I had said a lot of things to him, but it was to her dad. It was never to her. I don't talk to her like that. I did not hit her. And when ACS came here, they said that they could tell that she's not a child that's beat on. They can tell when you come around kids that's beat on. When they talk to my daughter's school, when they talk to my daughter's doctor, they didn't get that anyway, because my daughter's been in school since 2 years old. She's been going to the doctor since she's been born, obviously. So what they thought they was gonna do was a bunch of the people that was calling ACS, and they admitted that they called ACS. They said their goal was to get Nala taken from my custody, and I downloaded all those clips.
Damn.
Yeah, and then the main people that was calling ACS called Nala a retarded bitch, like the bitch I got the profile picture of. And they do it to this day. ODS just said, and you think they made a big stink about it? I don't know what Juicy said, because he obviously ain't say nothing crazy like he want to have coitus with my quote unquote retarded son. That's what ODS just said the other day. He said he gonna have sex with my son. How freaky is it? Like, why you get so mad you want to have sex with my son?
Allegedly, you guys. I haven't heard. I don't know.
It's not alleged. He said it. I got the clip. You know what I'm saying? If need be, because if he come anywhere around New York City and people put hands on him, I have to have proof of why people are so overprotective of me and my children, because he called my daughter a retarded bitch. He said a lot of things, and a lot of people that called, that's why like, God forbid it was a real case that they needed a real intervention. ACS wouldn't take it seriously because of half of the things they were saying online after they called, while saying like they're gonna get my daughter took it, and it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. But like,
do you feel that? Hey, Nita Meyer says, I have 2 autistic children, and no matter how busy I am, frustrated with them. Have you thought about joining those support groups where the mom is dealing with autistic?
Wait, no, read Nina Meyer complete comment, because maybe Nina Meyer is trying to feel special and I heard what I said. Because Nina Meyer is probably a single ass parent that's not dealing with somebody that's going opposite of what you said.
Yeah, I have 2. She has 2 autistic children. My heart goes out to anyone that's dealing with the child with
right, but she probably a single mom. So she, like, on the internet, you could be whatever you want to be. And that's one thing that's cool about internet. You could be whatever you want to be, but she's probably a single mom. So she doesn't understand the dynamics when you have a dad and mom in the same household. So I get it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not even acknowledging her because she's not acknowledging what I said. What I said was I was talking to her dad. That's what I said.
Okay, so when Beans Incorporated is saying, we heard the clip of you, let me highlight it. We heard the clip of you hitting your baby and calling her disgusting and disgrace. She's saying that
yeah, I just said that didn't happen. That never happened. I did not hit her, nor did I call her disgusting. That disgusting word never even came up. What I told her dad was he was sickening. I never said the word disgusting to him or her. So see how you got a lot that makes things sound good? But one thing about it is I have video cameras around my house. Get into that. That shit was shut down the same day I called. That's why I called ACS myself and let them know my address. Because they didn't know my address, needed a job. I called them and gave them my address so they can come see the camera work.
Can I make a correction real quick? Real quick.
Y'all gonna be civil? Okay.
I'm just making a correction because Nita Meyer does not hit links. Nita Meyer is a married woman. She's a Muslim woman.
Oh, shout out
She's
to
a
Nehemiah.
she is a
Married and
professional.
Muslim don't mean shit to me because
Excuse
most
me.
niggas become
Excuse
Muslim
me.
because they went to jail and
Excuse me.
they didn't want
Can
mother with
I?
sticks in their butt.
Hey, lady.
So
Hey,
I don't
dummy.
care. Why don't
Dummy.
you address what I
Opposed
said
to
about any ass
lying on
contacting
people and
you
giving a
about
hell
lying and saying you've
about
been on the
what you
phone?
think,
Any bitch
I'm
around you ain't
correcting what
official.
you
And
said.
you ain't gonna
Okay,
say shit
raggedy hooker.
because she
She is
claiming.
married
She ain't
and
gonna
she
hit no
is a
lick if
Muslim.
she can.
This is
She don't
what
wanna
I
be like you on
know.
government
She is
paper. You
married.
on
She
government
is a
paperwork right
Muslim
now for
and she is
lying.
a professional. You raggedy
Then
hooker.
let her get
Now
hit the
shut
link.
the hell up.
Go
When you
let her
give
hit the
your
link.
opinion
Let her
about
call HBS
people
and vouch for
and your
you.
life is a
Let her
wreck.
call
Your
HBS
life
and
is a
vouch for
wreck,
you.
you nasty piece of shit. Now shut the fuck up. You don't
But
know
you
that
can't
woman.
make me though. You can't even go outside and
You
feel me.
don't
Like I
know.
said, she ain't gonna hit the link and say you can say anything you want on
She don't
YouTube.
hit
But what
links.
HBS said was
She
you
don't hit
can no
links.
longer
But
go
I'm
on
not gonna
YouTube
have
and
you
pretend
writing
you're
a
talking to them.
narrative
That's
that
what
she's
HBS told you,
probably a
right?
single
Did
mother
HBS tell
and
you
she
you can no
probably
longer
ain't
go
got a
online
husband.
and
She
pretend you're
does have
talking
a
to them?
husband.
They're
Now I
not
don't
gonna
get
do it
along
with
with her
you.
all the time,
They don't
but
want
I'm not gonna let
standing
you
with you.
degrade her,
They don't
you
like what you
raggedy
say about
hooker.
kids.
Now shut the
They
fuck
don't
up.
like what you talk about black women. I know. Talk about that real
Shut
shit.
the
They
fuck up. You're
said
an
you.
unfit. You've already
Well, go
lost
online and talk
custody of
about it.
I
children,
Go
thought
you
you
online.
guys
raggedy.
Go
were
online
getting
and watch him
along.
go to jail.
You lost custody of your son. Now shut up. You got
How? I got three
long,
Wait,
kids. So
Nina
I got
extensive
Meyer
three.
said,
cases.
"Where's the
I
link?"
got
Wait a
three
minute.
kids.
Maybe Nina
I
Meyer's
got three
coming up.
kids.
She said, "Where's the link?"
Okay,
So
is she coming up?
I got three
Okay,
kids.
I'll drop down and I'll
You
let
okay,
Nita
ain't
Meyer
but
speak
keep
for
it up.
herself.
Like I said,
But
okay.
she
this
can't come to
raggedy
me and
ass hook up
specify
here
no bitch
is
around her.
not going to
Any
talk
bitch
bad
around
about
her
her
ain't gonna hit
like
no
you
link.
know
Cause
her.
they know
You
they
don't
will
know
lose
your
their job
damn self. And
expeditiously.
you are not
Any
talking
bitch
to your
around her
child's
that hit the
father.
link
You were
and try to
talking to
defend
that
him, they
child.
will lose
You
their
were
job
talking to
expeditiously.
that
I
child,
did
you
it to ODS
despicable
and I'll do
wench.
it to that
That's
bitch.
what you did.
Let her hit the link and I promise you she gonna lose her job. Let her
What?
hit the
What?
link.
What? What are you
You know
talking
what I
about?
said.
Nina
You
Meyer.
You
idiot.
know
What?
what I said. Nina Meyer, hit the link and vouch for this nigga.
Oh, you just
Cause you
want to
gonna lose
fight
your
with
job
people, you
expeditiously,
Wait
ho.
dysfunctional
a minute.
hooker,
Maybe it
you.
could be a peaceful conversation where you guys can come to an understanding. You never know.
Well,
That's
yeah,
fine.
Nita
And
Meyer can
I'm
speak
willing
for
to be
herself.
civil with her, but not this fake ass nigga who
She can speak
is
for
going.
I have
herself.
never
If he
seen
As
used
Nina
their
Meyer
name
hit a
one
link.
more time, he's
I've,
going to
I've, I,
jail.
I
He's
know
going to
Nita
jail. He
Meyer,
ain't
and
gonna
Nita
go out no
Meyer
more
is not
pretending
a
to talk to
single
HCS because that's
mother.
a
Nita
federal
Meyer,
offense.
I
It's a
know, is a
federal offense to
Muslim,
lie and
and
say
Nita
you're talking
Meyer,
to ATS
I
when you're not.
know,
So go
is a
live and do it.
professional.
So go
If
live and
Wait,
you
do
I
it.
don't
think
know,
this is Nina
So
Meyer.
go
Hold
live
on.
and do it.
okay.
Let's cook
Hang
and go
on.
Can you
live.
shut
Do it,
up,
bro.
uppity
Go
Negro?
live. Go
Let
live.
Hold on.
Nita Meyer
Go
speak.
live.
Nina Meyer. Let Nina Meyer respond. Here.
That part you
Hey,
bundle with
Nina
shit.
Meyer.
I thought she didn't hit links. He lying again. Your mic is bad, hon. Fix
Wait, let's
it.
hear what she
He
has to say.
mad
Hold
going
on.
in with
Hold
the
on,
bad
Uppity.
mic.
She's not beef sector. Go ahead, Nina Meyer.
Can't hear you,
No,
Neat.
he just
Neat,
spoke to
your
her
mic ain't
live.
right.
He just
Your
said she
mic
would
ain't
never
right.
hit links, and she hitting a link.
Hold on,
And
Uppity, because we can't hear. Hold on, Uppity. Go ahead, Nina Meyer.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, now we can hear you.
Loud and clear. Go.
Can y'all hear me now?
We can hear you.
Yes.
Okay, first of all, I'm sorry about the wind because I stay in Florida, so it's windy right about now. First of all, let me get you together, Empathy. I hit link when the fuck I want to hit links for one. Two, you
he
are a
said you
horrible
would hit
piece of shit
links,
of
so
a
you
mom.
ain't get up
Bitch,
to
you
there
can't
to
get me
hit
fired if you want to, hoe. I'm
Bitch, you
certified,
better
bitch.
calm that shit
I am
down.
a licensed motherfucking therapist, bitch. I am a RN, bitch, and I have my own fucking business, and I am
Pull him
contracted
up and
out.
say
Oh,
that.
you
Pull
can't
him
do
up.
shit to touch me.
Pull him
You
up
are
and
a
say
piece
that
of shit
shit.
of a motherfucking
Cause
mom,
you
bitch.
just thought
You
you
know
would
you
hit
got your
links.
kids
Pull
motherfucking
him up.
taken.
You
You
can
can't,
hit
bitch,
me.
let me
You
tell you
can't
something. On
hit
your
me
best day,
together. You
bitch,
a
you can't
fake ass
outdo
bitch
me.
just
You
like
can't
him.
outdo me.
You
You know
can't go
what? Only
out
thing
me and
saved
be
me
the
is
king,
to
you
really
hoe.
grieve your foul, filth, nasty ass bitch because you ain't shit and you got that fucking baby, bitch.
You
Let
good,
me
broke
tell you one
nigga.
thing.
You
Let
ain't
me get you
married. You
together.
fat, nasty.
You
Everything you talking about
are
is a
a
reflection of you, bitch.
horrible mother.
That's why
Okay?
you are
I
a
have
horrible
two
mother. You dealing with
autistic
broke ass
kids,
niggas.
and I
I'm
would
a good mother
never,
because I don't deal with no
never,
broke ass niggas.
ever
How would
my
I deal with a
children
broke ass
any
nigga and
way
be a
that would
horrible mother?
degrade
Can
them,
you
make
spread
them
one thing?
feel any type of way
Let
of
me
being
show you that.
unloved. You know you were
Let me
talking
show
to
you
that
something.
child, you piece of shit
Let me show
Hey,
asshole,
you
mute
what
and
my
her.
you know
grandfather.
you ain't
Mute
shit.
her.
I will cuss you the fuck out. You hear me? Because for one, you already got that paperwork where you sent your
Big
child to
screen,
school smelling
Wait,
certain
let
ways,
her
you
say one
nasty,
thing and you did.
ungrateful asshole. I don't give a damn about you.
big
I
screen.
can't stand any woman who ain't shit.
From
You hear
your
me?
daddy.
I
You
cannot
was from
stand
your
any
daddy.
woman.
Damn,
Not
uppity.
from
Bitch,
me. I
I
don't
don't
work
do cash. Ho,
from
I
my
got credit
daddy.
and bank accounts, bitch. I
So
don't
do
keep
I.
cash on me.
Don't let
Only
me
your
bring up
broke
the
hoe gonna
phone.
have cash on
Wrong
them. Bitch,
pocketbook.
I got accounts. I have accounts,
See
ho.
this?
I don't need to go. I
Gucci
pay
baby.
everything through
Gucci baby.
electronic, bitch.
Let me
When
get
you
my
get on my
card.
level, ho,
You want
then
my
you can
card?
count money. That
I
shit
got
ain't
cards
nothing,
too,
bitch. I
though.
stay in
I
Florida,
got
ho.
both.
Bitch,
I got
who
both. You
cares?
want to see?
Who cares, ho?
I
Who
That
know
was
you
cares?
don't,
one of
You
the
because
should
you
have
biggest
used
can't
that
do
things.
shit.
motherfucking money to make sure
You
your
fuck with
child was
broke
properly
niggas,
taken
bitch.
care of and
You
sent to
can't
school
pull out
decently, you
100
ungrateful
that
bitch.
month.
I don't give
You
a
can't
damn
do
with
what?
wrinkle ass money,
I
ho.
got
That ain't nothing, bitch. That ain't nothing, ho. I own
say
4
that girl.
cars, 2
Say that
properties, bitch.
girl.
What are you
I gotta
talking
use the
about? You
bathroom.
Say that
crazy.
girl.
Are you
Now
serious?
we ain't gonna get into the cards.
Girl,
I
girl,
got
let me tell
two.
you something.
Hold
You
on.
better keep staying on that Section 8 and going about your business,
Uh-huh.
boo. I
I ain't
rent
got
out the
to
bitches
say
like
yet.
you,
I
not
got
stay
the
on the
voucher. I haven't
program,
moved in
okay?
here yet.
Listen here, bitch.
See, you
Listen, ho,
fan.
I
You
have
keep
over
watching, but you ain't
goddamn
watch closely. I
14,000
got
of her
Section 8.
jabs
I
in my
have not
motherfucking
moved in
closet,
yet.
bitch. You can't never get
See
on
how
my
you said
level.
you
I have
lied? Like I
customized
told you, he fuck
motherfucking
with
memorials
broke
from
bitches.
goddamn
They
Dubai,
can't
bitch.
pull out
You
10,000.
could never get on my level.
Let me
You
pull
are
out
a
20 so she can
uneducated,
compete.
stupid, sorry ass
Let
mom.
me pull
And
out
let me
20.
teach you something. You
But
don't
here
never
we go.
degrade.
You can't
You got
teach
a
me
man
shit.
in
I'm
your
broke,
house and you
rich,
got to
and never.
degrade him in
Can
front of
you do
your child,
this?
and he don't need to be
Give
there.
me
But
five.
y'all have a nice day. I ain't gonna
Can
keep
you
going
give
back
me
and
five?
forth.
I
This
know
sorry
you about
bitch.
to go,
She got
bitch.
enough of my
If
You
your
time.
did not
husband
need
left,
a
you better
minor.
go with him. Can you give me five, bitch? She ain't going nowhere. Like I said, she's a broke bitch. That could be anything she want on the internet. At the end of the day, girl, let me show you this because
I
I got
think that was
time.
healthy. I think that was a healthy exchange. I think that you both got out.
I know you do. But I'm gonna show you something real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. This
Hey,
is
Lady Janie.
my
Good morning.
oh, okay, hold on. This is my Netspin card. Money on it. I have another card too that I can't show y'all. That will show his bank account. But yeah, I got 2 cards. But all these hundreds I got right here from her daddy, and that's the only nigga that count outside of the education system. Ain't nobody moving shit over here like he just said shit on his link. Like I told you, them broke bitches do anything to get him relevant. They'll do anything to help him get a bank account so he don't have to do GoFundMe's. I don't deal with niggas that need GoFundMe's or Cash Apps. So we different. She ain't married. She desperate as fuck. That's what she is.
Ooh, hey, Amala.
Hey, MU, can you hear me?
Yup, and I hope y'all all right because I need to use the restroom.
Okay, you go to the restroom because I got a few things or two or three.
Okay, y'all. Okay, just breathe. I'll be back.
You can say what you want, but I'm not gonna watch my mouth. So keep it
Let me
cute.
tell you something,
You
lady.
ain't telling me shit, bitch.
Oh,
So you started out wrong. You ain't gonna tell me shit on a cheap ass microphone.
my
That's what you started out wrong at. You thought you was gonna tell me shit on a cheap ass microphone, ho. You ain't
we
gonna tell me
all
shit except that you gonna buy a better
we
mic.
all
That's the only thing I'm gonna hear from you. Are you
right.
gonna buy a better mic? If you ain't buying a better mic, you ain't telling me shit, bitch. So you need to shut the fuck
Are
up or
mandatory.
get some money in life because you ain't fucking with uppity. Right now, you ain't fucking with
You
uppity Mike. You ain't fucking with uppity looks. I don't know why you got Muhammad Ali on here because he's a champ and you's a broke losing bitch. Why you got a champ picture up when you a losing ass bitch? You losing with the mic. You losing with the talking points. You ain't got shit to say to uppity. You want to get back the fuck down. Oh, you thought you was gonna come over here and win? I think not, ho. You better shut the fuck up and change your picture.
Go
That's what
ahead.
you need to do. Muhammad Ali would never deal with you, ho. I know that for a fact. Because you a weak ass hoe with a bum ass mic. Muhammad Ali raised winners, and you a losing ass bitch.
Go
You
ahead.
started off losing with that microphone, hoe. So you ain't getting nobody together. You're just losing the argument.
Get done up.
You're losing the argument because your mic is bad. I don't want to
Whatever
hear what you got to say. So
it
you better
is,
anybody that comes here, you better walk circumspectly unless you got a good ass microphone. Because one thing I don't got is a record. So y'all ain't gonna do shit but call ACS and they gonna tell you no again. Y'all not gonna sit here and make up lies to me in ACS and think you're gonna win. So I don't give a fuck about you, bitch. Or your microphone. Your microphone didn't give a fuck about you, bitch. So I don't know what you thought you was coming up here to do, if something looks stupid. Because I'm drowning you out.
Users, all the bitches.
What user I'm doing? What user I'm allowing you to talk, bitch. Get it together. I'm giving you a minute.
Morning, you hit your baby. When it's all said and done, you hit your baby. You called her disgusting.
What's your name?
Get the fuck
when
down.
I hit my baby.
All heard it.
No. I allowed you to say that. When I hit her.
Y'all good?
Go ahead. You got
we great. When I hit my baby, she couldn't talk. I would allow her to talk. I was allowing her to talk. I'm a fair person. When I hit my baby, so why she here? Why she here? Why she here? I ain't do one thing. ACS ain't asking me to do shit. I ain't taking
hold on, I can't hear her. What did you say, Amala?
I know you can't hear her because she came up here to try to check somebody where she can't even check a good microphone. I ain't do one parenting
class.
I ain't do shit. All I do is tell you niggas to kiss my ass. And ACS ain't do shit about it. Let me tell you something, MU. Let me tell you what they mad about. They want to check me.
I'm allowing
They thought they was going to check me via ACS. I checked them. I checked ACS. And the only people that can check me, the authority to, would be the doctors in the school. And guess what the school said? 5-star mama. The doctor said it. The school said it. Any school Nala went to, they said it. Any doctor she been to, they said it. So y'all ain't gonna check me. Not even being through ACS. You better check your microphone, ho. Because if you was in New York City, I'll slap the shit out of you. Just like when ZS go outside, somebody gonna slap the shit out of him. He stays in the house.
Let's hear what Amala has to say, and I'll let you respond, Uppity, because we can't hear her.
Okay, you're right. It is your show. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Amala. Now, I do understand, you guys. The reason why I let it go longer than I normally do, because I understand what it's like to defend your parenting. Okay? And that's just what it is. Amala, go ahead.
Respect that. And that's why I said I'm gonna respect you too. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Uppity. Amala, go ahead so we can hear you.
Thank you, MU. First of all, I'm a critical care nurse of 30 years. There are many of us in the beef sector. I'm not beef sector.
Girl. Good
hang on, Uppity. Let her respond. Go ahead, Amala.
I'm not talking to you, Uppity. But let me tell you something. If it is ever found out that any of us professionals were sitting in a chat and we witnessed and heard some of the things that have been going on with this woman, and we never reported it, we would lose our credentials. This lady abused her child. She can say what she wants to say. She can yell and scream all she likes. I don't care. You can show your ass to the moon, honey. It doesn't mean anything to me. At the end of the day,
I just want the record to be clear. I didn't show myself at all.
Your baby.
Did I show myself, MU? Answer that. Because she's making it now. No, when you was here, did I show myself? Because I didn't show myself when you left in here. Because I'm down on this whole thing. Okay, thank you. Now, what company you work for, ma'am? Go ahead, talk about it.
I have to tell you shit.
I bet you don't, because you know you're lying, and you would lose your job if it was true. So you don't know what I did to my daughter. What I do know, you're lying about your profession, ho. You're on the online to make yourself feel better. Like I said, you ain't willing to show your address, but I showed mine because I ain't lying about shit I said. I ain't touched my daughter, none of that. But you are lying about your profession. You're trying to defend a woman abuser, a child abuser, and a nigga that's broke. So we are two different people. So only thing I know is you ain't shit with a broke ass bitch. You probably broke, fat, and depending on some gay guy to help you get satisfaction. But let me tell you something. The same guy you depending on for satisfaction, I dissed the fuck out of him. That's why he was originally mad. He was tagging me in videos until I cursed him out. And that's the only reason why he stopped tagging me. Because I said, don't include me when you dragging kids. Now, CEO boss lady, I don't care what you think I'm doing, but you know you like to kiss ass. It depends on who's going live. So
wait a minute. I thought y'all. What did she say? What did CEO say?
She said that I'm drinking. She don't know what I'm doing. Just like this
Oh.
lady,
I don't
she
even
like
know.
just like this lady,
I don't
she
know.
claims to be a nurse, but she won't show herself or say the nursing company she works for because she knows she's not a nurse. And if she was a nurse and she has to report it, she would gladly give her job and state why I have to report it because I work for this company. We're a good company, and we have to report child abuse. The reason why she won't say it because she don't work for no nurse company. She coming to be trying to drag another woman, but she got a badass mic. Any nurse I know, they make good ass money, especially during these times. She's a broke ass bitch that's hating with a broke ass nigga. Period, point blank. So if she had to report somebody, she should be saying the nursing agency she worked for. She should say if she's a traveling nurse or a private nurse, and
No,
reason why she
no,
has to
don't
do
dox
that.
yourself now. Don't dox yourselves, because then
She
I
ain't
don't
gonna
want
dox herself. But I
you.
dox myself. When you say you calling ACS, I called ACS and gave them my address. And I showed them the videos and everybody who else called about me too. So that's why I said Nyla's still here.
And
ACS don't
you
believe y'all.
claim
We're
you
moving
are.
on. But you supposed to be a nurse that's supposed to have to mandate a reporter. So don't be coming up here telling me shit. Go report your mandated report, ho. That's what you need to go do. Go
Here.
report, bitch. Go tell them your mandated nurse number. Go
Please
tell them
do not.
what you saw. Go tell them what you heard. Go do all of that. Okay? Because the last time your buddy tried it, he was going to need more than the GoFundMe for a fake car accident. He was going to need legal fees because he was going to wind up in federal court for pretending to be on the phone with an ACS worker. That's a federal offense. And when I got lawyers, they're gonna make sure he hit all of them charges. That's why he shut the fuck up and got you mammy, you broke ass ugly bitches out here caping, pretending to be anything but what y'all are. Some broke, desperate bitches. So if you're a mandated reporter, go report it, bitch. Don't be coming up here telling me shit, because I don't give a fuck about you and your broke ass mic. And I'm mute.
I can't tell you've been mute. Anyway, you've already been reported. And thank God somebody stepped in to address
And
it.
nothing happened. And
You
nothing happened. I got the closing letter. Nothing happened. Now
what
you go because nothing happened. You go make a new report with your mandated registered nerd ass. Go make a new report and see where it gets you, bitch.
No, let's not do the CPS thing, you guys. Let's change that subject, because y'all know that's a touchy one there.
I'm trying to be
She's not even a nurse.
Wait,
She's not
Uppity,
even
let
a
her speak, because
nurse.
we can't hear her with her microphone. What'd you say, Mala?
Cut the mic. Now what nurse? Now Emmy, be fair. What nurse got this cheap ass mic? I'm on
Nurses,
a Android.
some people aren't technically savvy.
You know what? The issue is this.
Oh, now we can hear her.
Teach your child. We all heard it. You were reported. Period.
And
You
the case was closed because that's not what happened. The
all
case was closed too, and the case is closed. And your buddy got told if he keep pretending to be on the phone with ACS,
CEO.
he's going to get federal charges. I see you want to skip over that part because that's what happened. He was the one going pretending he was going live every morning with ACS,
Oh my
and
God, you
ACS
guys.
said that wasn't them. And he had the answer to ACS had the
Shut
answer
the
to my
fuck up.
lawyers,
I
and
got
he
the
had the
mic,
answer to
bitch. I got a mic,
go
bitch. Ain't
live,
nobody can hear
live.
you. Nobody can hear you now. Now shut the fuck up and let Amala talk.
You
Now
can't be
shut the
talking
fuck
over
up.
me, huh?
Okay?
Go
Shut
live
the fuck
again.
up. Nobody can
Live.
hear you. What
Oh,
you do is you
You
interrupt
can't
people
hear.
and you
Everybody hear me.
interrupt people
They
and
don't
you
hear your broke ass
overtalk
bitches, but
and
they hear
nobody
me.
can hear
They
you.
hear
Do you
me.
hear me?
They hear me.
Uppity,
I
dumb
got shit to
Negro?
say. Now you go
Nobody
live
can hear
again.
you right
Say it
now.
again. Go
Nobody
live
can hear
again.
you at
Go
all. So
live
go
again.
get yourself a
They
microphone.
gonna go they
Okay?
go
Go
jail
get
like they
yourself
supposed
a
to.
microphone
You're
because
lying.
nobody can
When you
hear
said
your
you called
raggedy ass.
ACS, that's
Do
a
you
lie.
understand me?
That's
You
a lie.
unfit.
You
Do you
understand me?
understand me?
Go pretend to go live with
Go
ACS
get
again
yourself
pretending me
a
and my dick.
microphone.
Go
You
live
raggedy
again.
hooker,
I
you.
want a
Do
microphone.
that.
I
Now
want
you I
a
thought it was all about who
Nobody
had the
can hear
bigger mic.
you.
Huh?
Nobody can
I
hear
thought it was
you.
about the big
You're
mic. Well, I'm stepping all over you right
you
about right now.
lying. You
Yeah.
lying.
Yeah,
You
I'm stepping
lying.
all over that
You
little baby mic
lying.
of
I'm
yours,
stepping
ain't
on
I?
you. I'm stepping on
Huh?
you.
You raggedy hooker. You raggedy unfit mother. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. The only reason they didn't, the only reason your case is closed is because they did not have sufficient evidence. You dumb liar hooker, you. That's what you did. You are an unfit, raggedy hoe that loves to overtalk people. But right now, can't nobody hear you, baby. Nobody can hear you. I thought it was all about the microphone. I thought it was all about the microphone. Can't nobody hear you? Can't nobody hear your raggedy thirsty ass? You panel hopping whore. You panel hopping whore looking for attention. And nobody can hear you. Nobody at all. Do you understand that, hoe? I thought it was about the microphone. Don't shut up now. Come on, let me show you how this shit is done. Go get your go get yourself a microphone.
I want him to take.
And
He gonna go
can't nobody hear you, hoe. Can't nobody hear your raggedy ass. Nobody can hear you. Do you understand me, you unfit hooker, you mentally ill, unstable black woman? That's what you are. You are defeated. You are defeated. You lost. You lost. You are using your child as a paycheck, hoe. That's what you're doing. And when professional women come up here to have a conversation, I think you are truly beneath them. You can't handle a conversation. You over talking blowhard. That's what you are. Go to hell a bed. Don't you gotta wake up and take care of that baby in the morning, huh? I'm gonna record this. What time is it? It is 3:48. 3:48 in the morning. That baby better not be late for school. Do you hear me, you raggedy? That baby better not be late for school. You hear me? Nobody can hear you, hooker. Nobody can hear your talking ass. Do you understand that? Nobody. Nobody can hear you, ho. Go get a second device, and so you can hear that nobody can hear your busted ass microphone. Okay? Now take that shit and shove it up your funky ass.
You don't got no job. Go outside.
Okay, all you do is sit around and regurgitate bullshit that you heard all day. That's what your life is, YouTube, you unfit hoe. How about that part? Okay, shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to hear your dumb shit, you ignorant hooker. That's what you are, an ignorant ass black woman. That's what you are, ignorant. Now shut the fuck up.
You was cleaning that shit up because you already know if you go outside, they're gonna beat your ass. If you go online,
oh, okay. Are you threatening me? Tell me while I'm recording. While I'm recording, ho, I will send it in to Veronica. Are you threatening me? Tell me you threatening me, ho. Say it again. Say it again, god damn it. Say it again.
Beat your ass. My step is gonna step on you if you go outside.
Oh, okay. So you are making threats.
It's not a threat, it's a promise.
Oh, okay. You're making a promise to do what now? What are you doing, you violent asshole? What are you threatening?
Scary ass nigga. Let me get up here. Bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna send that threat right in the morning. Okay?
No,
Good night,
that's
bitch.
not the CPS thing. No. Oh, y'all.
All right, now can you let Amala talk, please? Fuck her. Let Amala talk. Good morning.
Thank you so much, Queen.
You got the mic.
We heard her hitting her baby. We all heard it. And how I found out about it, Victor Moan recorded her in the actual act. He caught it and he posted it. Everybody went over to. That's how I found out about it. She hit the baby. She went in and she claimed the baby was climbing up on top of the refrigerator. She hit that baby and she told her she was disgusting and she was a disgrace. It hurt my soul. Yes, you were reported. I don't want to see a black baby removed from her mother. I hate to see it, but what you're doing is abusive. You are an abusive mother. You are a disgrace, and you are the one who is disgusting. You didn't want me to speak, and you didn't want Niedermeyer to speak because you knew that we would tell the truth. You over talk because you don't want the truth to get out. But anybody and everybody should go over and listen to that doggone video. That one little sound bite. Get down. Get the fuck down. That's what you said. Get the fuck down. And then you went on this doggone panel tour trying to cover your motherfucking tracks. You disgusting, fat, nasty bitch. That's what you did. We heard you with your no teeth having ass. Hoe, you the hoe. But where was this $1,000 a week nigga that's supposed to be paying you off and keeping you kept? Where was he? You got all the motherfucking time in the world to sit your fat, sorry ass online and entertain. But you ain't got no time to deal with your baby. Shut the fuck up, bitch. And do what you need to do. Deal with your baby. While you trying to over talk. At the end of the day, you're doing nothing for your child. You're not helping her. You ain't helping her at all. You're making it fool and an idiot and a mockery of motherhood. You are nobody's mother. Your own child was in the chat. I was sitting in somebody's live and your son came into the chat and begged for people to help him with you. He was fearful for your daughter. That's what he said. He was afraid for her well-being. Your son said that. With your ignorant, drunk, stupid, snagger-tooth ass. Get yourself together. And talking over me ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing but fucking disgrace yourself. It's not gonna do anything to me. Nothing. It's certainly not gonna help your baby. That's the one lone damn child you got left in your house. Do something with it. Somebody got some faith in you. Use it. Utilize it. You got all these tools out. You say you got all this shit to help you. You getting all this motherfucking money, free goddamn resources. Utilize them. Use them to help your baby. And stop wasting.
Okay, she's coming up. She's gonna respond. She's coming up. Ooh, you guys. Okay, did you get it out before she comes up? Because your mic you won't be able to talk over her. Like the mic will be lower.
I don't give a fuck about my mic. I'm not here for the. I'm here
to Therefore, like she was just
remember, you guys.
Her pimp mic ain't louder than mine. Her pimp money ain't longer than mine, but much less my man. But the video that she's talking about, where my son said that he's supposedly scared for my daughter, that's actually on my channel, and that's not what he said. I privated the video because, like I said, that video was only up for one reason, to say that he has never been in this sector. And he doesn't want y'all talking about him. He doesn't want y'all coming to his page. He doesn't want none of that. But shout out to everybody that subscribes to him anyway. Mwah. Help my son get subscriptions, because at the end of the day, YouTube take 45%. That's little money to me. I get $1K a week. So I don't need a YouTube check. That part. But anyway, like I said, the one she's talking about, where my son's supposed to be so scared for my daughter, what he said was he was scared because he's not used to adults, especially grown men like ZX, coming for a little girl. Ugly bitches like this in the picture. He's not used to grown women calling a little girl a ugly, retarded bitch. That's what he's not used to. But you notice they didn't address that, MU, did you? You notice they didn't address that, because it's not about concern for my daughter. It's concern because I hurt people's feelings. That's all it's about. And ACS is well aware of that. So this nurse needs to call whoever she got to call. But she's not a nurse. She's a ugly ass bitch that's dependent on a nigga, because she get him $10 a month because he need it. See, my man gets the money. He don't ask for it. We from two different lanes, ho. So that video you was talking about, you better jump down, bitch. That video is my video. It's privated to y'all, but anybody I want to send the link can see it. So you better watch your mouth, bitch. And like I said, you better hide your face, hide your agency. But I know you're not a real nurse. I know you just a thirsty ass bitch. You ugly and broke just like this bitch. You got ugly ass kids just like her. My kids look just like me, and they don't want to be involved with you niggas. So why would it be more than one kid in my house? I know I look young as fuck in my age. Let me change my picture, actually. Hold on. Let me show you something. Let me show you right now. Let me edit my avatar so you can see me. I know I look young as fuck for my age, but my son is 20, my daughter is 18. Now is 5 years old. She's the only person that's supposed to be in my house. My other two kids are in college. Get it together, you stupid ass
Watch
bitch.
my mouth or what?
Get it together, you stupid ass bitch. I know I look young as fuck.
What
I
are
know
you
I do,
going?
because I get carded all the time.
What you
That's
going?
why the nigga you be
You gonna
sweating
whoop
was
my ass?
sweating me. I don't
You
sweat
You guys,
niggas.
is there any
Broke
way to
niggas
come
don't.
to
Broke
a
niggas can't talk to me. No, no. Let me finish. Broke niggas can't talk to me. I'm allergic to broke niggas. Do you understand? You pay a nigga 10.99 and niggas hit my cash app. We different. We in two different lanes. I get 1K a week. You pay a nigga 10.99 to defend him, and he jumped the fuck down. He ain't answer one question about didn't the government tell you it's against a federal law to pretend like you're talking to ACS every day. You see, he wouldn't clear that shit up because he was lying for cash app reviews, trying to drag a 4-year-old the sneaky way. And like I told you, Gilly the kid don't claim him. When I tell you I know niggas that really know Gilly the kid said I don't know that fuck nigga. So he could make whatever thing he wants to. Well, I tell you what he don't do is go outside. See, not only do I go outside, I don't hide my face. Cause unlike you, I got real niggas behind me. I don't gotta hide behind my Muhammad Ali and my daddy. My real daddy, he got it so that niggas know better than to play with me, bitch. You got to hide behind a bundle of sticks, ho. We're not the same. And now I'm really going to bed because I got to get up in the morning with my daughter in like 3 hours.
okay,
Bye,
okay.
ho. Broke bitch.
Nyla, do you need to eat, honey? Come to TT. Let us know you all right. Throw something on the floor so we can hear you.
Amala, come closer to your microphone.
Say it again, MU.
Come closer to your mic, girl. There you go.
Can you hear me, baby?
I can hear you now. We could hear you, but it's just real low. Hang on, you guys. I'm doing some. I'm not on camera, am I? I'm trying to.
Oh, you're not on camera.
Okay. We can hear you. Let me tell you something. When people are, hang on, give me a second. I'm trying to do something real quick. Go ahead, Amal, while I'm doing something off camera real fast.
We just want to know if Nyla's okay. If Nyla, if you're within the sound of my voice, baby, mumble, throw something on the floor. Come to the voice, Nyla. Come and let us hear you. Say something, throw something, stomp your foot so we can know you're okay. That's all. We just want to know if the baby is all right. Fuck all that other shit she talking about. Don't nobody care about that.
I do think that it's hard to, I mean, when you're dealing with the child that has, special needs and stuff like that, it can be stressful. And I'm not making excuses for anybody, for damn sure. All I'm saying is that, and for you guys that's telling me like, oh, well, how did I let stuff go on my platform? Let me tell you something, people. I feel it's healthy to talk things out. I feel it's healthy to express yourself. I feel like that was a healthy exchange, and I do understand that Uppity is going to defend her parenting because that's her child, and I'm not here to judge. Okay, regardless of what I've seen or haven't seen, I let these ladies tell their story. So I hope y'all respect that.
Well, let me MU. First of all, sis, I love you. I love you. I'm only 7 hours away from you.
She said she was only 7 hours away from me. Is Amala gonna come to my house to try to beat up MU? Oh my goodness. Ciao. Yeah, come back, Amala. What you mean?
Yeah. Can you hear me, girl?
Shit, Amala. What you talk? Girl, let me tell you something. Don't think that I can't, like, okay, let me shut up. Girl, what is going on? You want to beat up MU?
I'm in the Bay Area, baby. No, I'm saying with me, you can hook up and go have a drink or something. I know you down in San Diego area.
Oh, I don't drink. I'll have a mocktail. Okay, Uppity, I thought you was going to bed. Uppity's back.
I'm not talking about that girl.
I thought
I was going to bed. But who said 7 hours away from him? I don't like idle threats.
Time
So
drought.
if you're 7 hours away, how many hours you gonna take to get here? If you wasn't talking to MU, that must mean you talking to me. I'm in New York City, Brooklyn. So if you saying you 7 hours away,
she was talking about me.
Oh, okay. So I'm really going to bed now. I thought she was trying to make a threat when I
No.
left.
No. I live in California. She's talking about me.
Oh, okay.
She's north.
Hardly a threat. Ain't nobody thinking about your bald mouth ass.
Yeah, she was talking about me. Jay Dunn said, I was told that a person was only 2.5 hours away from me over here. It happens. What you mean? I was told that a person was only 2.5 hours away from me. I must be tired. I must have missed something, Jay Dunn. Okay, so you guys, I let people speak. Now, when it comes to my parenting, I just know I've been through it. I've been through it. People constantly pressing me stuff like that. I am not judging. Okay. Beth says, MU, she talked about you bad and you're letting her do this on your platform. What is going on? This is crazy. I'll have a conversation with anybody. MU, someone in the chat is harassing me. I could take screenshots. Who's harassing you, Ben? Send me a message to my phone.
Hey, Busy.
Biz, I wasn't looking at the chat that hard, so just let me know. Just send it to send it to me. To be honest, you never know what's in someone's history, but that's an excuse for the way they treat others. Just when discussing that. Let me say this, because some of you guys are complaining about some of the things that Uppity has said about me. I can beg with Uppity in a different chat and stuff like that, but when you guys come over here, whether I like you or not, I am willing to have a conversation with you guys. Okay, this is the one place we can have unbiased conversations, and I'm just gonna listen. So whether I like y'all or not, I'll talk to you. I see some of y'all in the chat that got some hate MU speech, and that's all right. You know what I'm saying? Like all y'all either, but
you see, this is how she prioritizes her situation. She has a man who gave her $1,000, and her teen daughter is there also. At the end of the day, Uppity, who gives a fuck? What we're concerned about is Nyla. Are you taking proper care of Nyla? Don't nobody care about a man in your house.
Uppity, we had a back and forth. I'm sorry, Amala. We had a back and forth. You don't see me judging you. I mean, you come at me, I come at you. But at the end of the day, when somebody don't hold on to that, hold a grudge, I can have a conversation with them. So I'm not saying anything about that, yo. Amala, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No.
What? Go ahead, Amala. I'm gonna go on mute. Let me mute my microphone.
No, she worries about the silliest things. She's sitting up here trying to flex over some funky ass money that we, the taxpayers, are giving you. Bitch, at the end of the motherfucking day, we pay you. What we pay you for is to take care of your child. And you apparently aren't doing a good enough motherfucking job. So we gonna need you to find a better caregiver or give her up or take care of her the proper way, or give us back our goddamn money. You got 3 choices. We pay you to make sure that baby is safe, fed, dry, and clothed. That's what we pay you to do with our tax dollars. While you up here running your goddamn mouth and bumping your fucking gums, because you ain't got no teeth, you have no fronts. That's what we pay you to do. Any of that other bullshit you talking about, don't nobody have any interest in it. We're not interested in it, okay? Don't nobody give a fuck who you sleep with. Don't nobody give a fuck who's there. Nobody cares. Is Nyla all right? Is she safe? Is she okay? That's what we're concerned about. You apparently ain't thinking about that. You too busy trying to concern yourself with how good you look on this goddamn Beyonce's interview.
Now, let me say something. Because her mic is cheap, and she can't pay herself to get a good mic, but she paying me for Nyla. I thought you said MU, she was on the West Coast. So how is she giving East Coast taxes? I thought she was on the West Coast. So how is she giving East Coast taxes? Do anybody that's getting 1K from New York City, please hit me up so I can get an extra 1K, because last time I checked, New York City ain't giving nobody 1K a week for shit. Welfare ain't giving it, and Nala has never been on welfare because her daddy make way too much money. Her daddy make too much money. He make too much money. That's why my microphone is on point. And this broke bitch that's supposed to be a nurse is broke. I don't think she's a nurse, because most most nurses got to be on call unless they in their senior years. Like, you're talking to the wrong person. I know bitches that's really nurses. You are not a nurse. Nurses got to be on call unless they hit a certain point in their seniority. You are not that age. You a young bitter bitch that's mad about my 1K, mad about my pretty ass daughter, and mad you paying an old ass bundle of six who can't go outside, who claiming to know Gilly the Kid and can't get one interview with him, can't get Gilly the Kid to share one shit with him. Look at my page. Y'all
Hey,
scroll
you guys,
all
I'll be
the way
right back.
down.
I'll be right back.
Y'all scroll all the way down, but y'all don't see every gangster in New York City that been on my, if they wasn't in my comment section, they was sharing my shit out. That part. I'm not from Philly, but I promise you I can get niggas from Philly touch. That's why he left you up here, because you a broke ass bitch. He got all these old desperate bitches. You're not worried about Nyla. Like he said, you want Nyla removed, and I told you the paper's been filed. ACS said no. Now what? Now what? You can't be worried about Nyla. Why would Nyla be up at this time of morning, you dumbass bitch? Why would Nyla be up this time of morning, you dumb asshole? Do you even have kids? Do you even have kids? Are you so mad that you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about? Do you have kids? Are your kids up? Do you have kids? Are your kids up? In Cali, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Nobody kids should be up at this time of day. Cali is 3 hours away, ho. I know people out there. Y'all in a 3-hour different time zone. You can be touched, bitch. That's why I told you, watch your mouth. You see that nigga, shut the fuck up, and you should do the same.
What you gonna do?
Bye. If I don't, what you gonna do? If I pop Nyla, what you gonna do about it? If I actually pop Nyla, what you gonna do about it? If I didn't, what?
But you talk all this shit, and in
I
the
thought
next
so.
30 minutes, you'll be online praying and playing gospel music. So you better watch your mouth, honey. You better watch your mouth. Because ain't no damn gospel song gonna save your sorry ass when you get done. This girl, she's so fucking ignorant. Woo! Ain't nothing gonna save you, bitch. Nothing. Most of the people that listen to you take care of their children. Most of the people that listen to your bullshit and your fuckery don't have the issues that you have. Most of the people that listen to you and your bullshit don't hardly have or behave the way you do. Nobody. Ain't nobody interested in all that shit. You can flex and floss all you like, honey. It means nothing. Is your baby okay? That is our primary concern. That's all. That is it. That is all. Is your baby okay? Don't nobody give a fuck about that shit you talking about. All right. MU, I'm going down. Have a good day, baby. Thank you for having me up. And uppity, your snaggerpuss ass ain't gonna do a fuck thing. Who gonna pop me? Certainly not you, bitch. I can say what the fuck I want. You ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing.
God, you guys, that was a lot. And I'm not really sure that message that I was highlighting from J Dunn, I'm not sure your message about the 2.5 hours, but if it's what I think it is, please don't do subliminals in the chat. I don't want y'all to have any problems. I'm just gonna say that, you guys, don't do the subliminals. I want to keep everything really cool. That's what happened. The uppity thing and the I can't, you guys listen. The CPS thing hits home hard and it's emotional. And I am getting a lot of comments about the chat. Listen, I'm not looking at the chat that hard. I was trying to let those ladies speak. Trying to let them speak. And where's Jay Dunn at? Let's just understand. She only pops babies, not adult. Okay, Jada, now you're talking about. And if you're not doing subliminal, she only pops babies. Are you talking about uppity right now, Jada? J Dummy ain't. Oh God, now y'all going at it. Okay, so you guys, let me say this because I'm getting a lot of messages, and this doesn't have. I'm not talking about the one that I was. I'm speaking specifically about the Amala and uppity situation right now. Okay, I'm getting a lot of messages about that. Let me tell you something. Those two, that's Amala's opinion. Uppity has a right to defend herself. Amala has the right to say what she was going to say. Some people are going to talk about ZX and the CPS thing, or ZX called CPS something. Listen, I'm letting y'all just speak, and I feel it's healthy to speak. Okay, I don't like to be, of course there's some boundaries and stuff like that. I don't do the kid thing. I'm hoping that nobody calls CPS on Uppity because you guys aren't there. But can I tell you guys what to do? No. I'm not in her household. I'm not, but as far as I'm concerned, I don't do shit like that, y'all. But not getting into the middle of any arguments. If people tell me, hey, you know what? I can't be on a platform with so and so, then I will face Yaya. I want to know what you said about my hair. Then I want to know. And then I'm sorry, you guys, I get rattled up because that was an emotional time for me when I dealt with the CPS thing. Let me clear my head. I'm engaging in a live stream, which I have a right to do. If anyone has a problem with my words, they have a block button. They could utilize it. Okay, J-Dub, but that's, a certain situation I'm staying away from. So, but uppity and all that kind of stuff, y'all go at it. Let me say this. I want to talk about the CPS thing for a second, you guys. Damn, y'all hear my dog crying downstairs? I'm gonna say this. The thing that happened with Uppity and her daughter and all of that, there's a lot of people that's gonna be upset about that and they're gonna be expressive. But as you can see, Uppity's gonna respond, and she has every right to respond. And ZX came up here, started writing for Mala. Mala didn't have a loud microphone, and we all know ZX called, and that's what it is. But I don't like to see anybody separated from their I'm just here mediating. Okay, I didn't offer my personal opinions. So people on the platform, that's their opinion. It's not necessarily my opinion because I didn't offer my opinion. Okay, so yeah, stop this conversation. Nobody should. Right, CPS is nothing to play with. Well, you guys, let me tell you about, I can only talk about CPS in Riverside County. And people think that it's all fun and games to call, and I was sober. And let me tell you something. They don't just. It's hard, and you're seeking this agency on kids, and they really are not. I'm talking about Riverside County. They're overzealous, and it's hard to get the kids out of the system. Now, I managed to do it in a reasonable amount of time because I was sober, but the things that I have seen as far as how are the kids placed, my kids were placed in like this cramped apartment that was small, and instead of their like their big house. I'm just as sure as Jay did. Okay, let me leave that alone. I'm too emotional to speak on it, and right now I'm just kind of like blah blah. Uppity calling me. Hold on. Let me deal with something real quick. Give me a second, you guys. I got to move off from that subject because it's and I know that there was another situation that was happening in the chat that that came to my attention. But that was a really hard time, you guys. So I'm gonna have to move past that part of the conversation because that just really triggered me a little bit. And I can get an uppity, and I have had a back and forth a lot. Okay. But I have to understand somebody that's sticking up for their child. I mean, when I say a back and forth, like she came at me and I would like to say that I was the bigger person, but I don't fucking know. So I'm going to move on for that. I think that what else was interesting was, again, now ZX did talk about Brianna. You know what? Oh. Okay. Let me just read y'all comments. Let me read y'all comments from my chat. And what are y'all thoughts on what just happened? Screenshot of the unfit mom. Do y'all have any screenshot? Uppity. Uppity, but Uppity's beef sector. She know how to handle herself. Uppity hit her baby and called her disgusting. She said she wasn't talking to her child. And I'm not. I told you guys, I let them speak. I let you guys have it out in the chat, and I kept my opinion to myself. But it was a really dark time for me when that happened with the CPS thing. Okay, Uppity Nego's coming back. Just kind of good because I need some water. Hey, Uppity.
Yeah, go get some water, MU. I don't think you want to hear this or be in it.
Okay,
go get apple juice.
Try to keep it PG-13. I'll be right back.
PG-13. I ain't gonna curse. I ain't gonna give you anything. Anyway, Faye Gaga, let me tell you this. Give me your address. Until you give me an address and I show up and do something, there's nothing that's gonna happen. Just like I can call J Dummy. I'm not on probation. I'm not accused of stalking people online. Uppity doesn't have that issue. I have the right to defend myself because at the end of the day, I got numerous clips of you and J Dummy stalking, harassing me behind the screen and on the screen when I thought I wasn't listening. Like I said, I don't play for Triple X thing. You was up there talking about me. You got numerous pictures. I just brought your picture back because I want people to see who talking shit. This is how Faye Yaya look. But she's saying my 4-year-old is an ugly, retarded bitch. But this is the ugly, retarded bitch.
I just want to know what Faith was talking about with my hair. Let me tell you something.
She ain't got none. This her hair. Look at yours and look at hers. I'm happy you actually took a hair because I was one of those people who talked about you having a brazen forever. But I see you actually got hair and it's healthy. Look at Faith's hair. Anyway.
I think I think that's Faith's. I don't know what picture. Hold on, let me check.
Come up here. She ain't gonna come. That's her picture.
Okay, guys.
This is her camera slip. Yeah.
Wait, what's that? Wait, hold on.
That's Ubbity's dirty ass house.
No, I can show my house right now, but she won't show herself. That was when I was on the floor. There's nothing dirty. The floor is clean.
That floor is filthy. Filthy, just like you.
Around, but this is the ugly bitch and her dirty ass house.
I'm ugly like the little gremlins you shit out.
Now this
I
is
know I'm like the little gremlins you shit out.
Your son is a punk.
So,
that's why you won't give me a house.
We're not doing kids. Uppity, I just said you're defending your daughter.
No, she been talking about my son all night. She been talking about my son all night. You's a fucking lie. All you gotta do is go to Pizar's and see this rapper and for talking about my son.
I know her son live with her.
No, he didn't.
Just like her.
But your son don't live with you, do you? Your son don't live with you because he got taken away and live with your daughter. You only got the last little gremlin. You only got the last little gremlin.
You only got one picture of Nala throwing stuff around. She got every picture in the world of me, but she only can show one picture, and that's not dirty. That's Nala throwing stuff around the house. My floors is clean. Everything is clean. She just threw stuff on the floor, but you are ugly. This picture is showing an ugly, unkempt, dirty house bitch with no little kids in the house. That's you in your background. Okay? That's you in your background. And your son is a bitch ass nigga because I know he live with you. So like I said, give me your address. I'll slap you in your face in your house. That's how I give it up when it comes to my kids. And you ain't
Man,
giving
okay, let's not talk about the kids because I just got through giving this note.
She talked about my 4-year-old. That's why I'm coming at her like this. Because I want this bitch to give me her address. I slapped the lupus out of her.
What? Uppity.
I mean that shit.
Do you guys feel that we made any progress?
Like I said, when y'all see the picture, I hope no, y'all saw that picture, right? That stuff Nala threw on the floor. Only thing she could do is show that one picture. She got 1,000 pictures of me. She literally sits online and switches up pictures. And some of the pictures she used to try to attract men. She used my cleavage pictures to attract men.
No, I showed her how long your titties are. That's all.
No.
So
I have a bra on every picture. I have a bra on every picture she showed.
Why did you look down?
Just keep talking. Just keep talking. It's okay.
No, I mean I'm not gonna be like she's including you. I'm dead ass serious. She's trying to include you. She needs a chat. She needs people to support her because her son ain't. He's a bitch ass
support
nigga.
me. That you need friends.
You ain't give me your address.
Hold on, you guys. Hold on, you guys.
I'm talking to you.
Hold on. I don't know this person backstage. Can you fly? Yeah, I don't know you.
Go ahead. And no straight niggas like her. Nobody like her. That's straight men.
No one likes you. Not even your mama. Isn't that why she left you? And that's why your grandma had to raise you because your daddy didn't want you.
You're the only one that
did the same thing. It's like it's generational curses. Because your children had to be raised by other women.
This bitch is too ugly. Don't do that.
Your children had to be raised by other women because you're unfit. You're a drunk.
Well, I'm not drunk now then.
I agree with you.
Oh, you're always drunk.
Right. So let you tell it. But you was the one crying, trying to kiss my ass because I said I know you was one of the people that called. And now that I got that closing letter, there's an investigation started.
I called?
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if you did or not.
I don't know who called.
Only thing I know is that once the case,
don't worry about the case. Come with my ass like you said you would.
And now everybody who calls is going to get a criminal charge.
Drag your raggedy ass on down here with them big overswollen ass.
What? No. Like I said, I will get a case if you give me your address. I'm going to live and slap the shit out of you.
This video.
Look, see? And look at that floor. Still clean. That's a close-up of my floor. Y'all only close up with Nala throw it. See, that's my feet. It's pretty as fuck, right?
So, Amala, where's your beef sector microphone?
She ain't got one. She's a broke nurse. You ain't heard about it? And they was in your chat trying to say I'm crazy. No, but you ain't crazy about me.
Shut up, girl.
Some CNN workers pretend to be pretend to be nurses. She got a
there's going to be a debut.
There'll be a debut tomorrow. I got a 1K a week phone. She got a CNA phone. I got a 1K a week phone. I'm not going for that nurse shit.
You fucking nasty ass fucking.
Oh no, another bad mic.
Bitch. Your fucking heart.
Okay, who's that? Who's that?
I don't know. I think that's a new person. Or see, I'm quiet so they can talk.
Who is that? Is that Fates? You better not have a bad microphone because then I'm gonna feel bad.
I got the other person, the new person that came up talk.
Oh, okay. Shit, let me calm down then. Because I thought
no, girl. No. Don't put me over there by that. You know she stink. She stink. Her kids stink. I can't be over there. Put me at the bottom. Thank you.
Yeah, that's where you belong.
I know. But I'm still, as long as I'm upwind from you, I'm good.
Look, you look like a bottom bitch. You smell like a bottom bitch. Your house look dirty. Now this is a dirty house.
Yeah, that's a dirty house.
I'm thinking that you could have called down by now.
Can I say something? Because these people got bad mic. Let me say something.
Because they're not
mad because I told Fat Guy I don't hang with ugly bitches.
And so you don't hang with yourself? And you keep going outside with that little gremlin that you shit it out. That little monkey.
Let me change my picture.
That little monkey.
Let me change my picture.
That monkey. That monkey, you shit it out.
This is a pretty bitch.
That monkey, you shit it out.
Like you, I ain't got to hide myself. I
ain't got to hide myself. I'll go live when you show me a clean house. I told you. I will climb up as soon as you show me a clean house. Show me a clean house and I'll.
But you want to
just show me a clean house.
Scary ass home.
Show me a clean house.
Uppity,
show me a clean house.
Whose feet are those?
Uppity. I want my next relationship to be as strong as the straps on them flip flops. Wow.
But you won't have it because they corn free, and like your feet can never be.
I have never had corns, boo.
Show your feet. Oh, I thought so. I know. Only thing you can do is show me because I show everything in my body. I'm not ashamed of myself.
Girl,
If I look like this, I would be too.
You want a
if
friend.
I look like this,
you want a
I would be
friend.
ashamed to show myself, my body, my feet.
I know you.
I show my feet. I show my body.
Because you're low life. You're low life. You have no morals. You have no pride in yourself.
Ain't no nigga saying, "Ooh, look at
you have no pride."
But you know they saying that about uppity. They don't never say that about you, bitch.
Nope, they never say I don't have no pride.
Is your baby father's name on the birth certificate? I got 3 baby fathers, and they all 3 of them signed my birth certificate. But you ain't got one name, don't you? You ain't got one name or one nigga to come in you again.
3 baby daddies,
that
and
one
you
nigga
had
came on accident.
and both of the 2 older kids.
Ain't nobody trying to fuck
a
you.
real mother, and then they got
nobody
you.
fucking you
They
and
got real mothers, and then they got you. You think the women for raising your children?
And leaving
You
evidence.
think the women for raising your children?
Did you leaving evidence? You
women
trying to
for
say you
raising
cuter
your
than me,
children? Did you
you
thank
think
those
you cuter
women
than
for
me?
raising your children? Because you didn't raise them. Remember, they were tattered, torn, and smelly until you lost custody of both of them because you were too
Do you think
drunk.
you cuter than me? That's what I want to know. Because tomorrow, my daughter goes to her dad, and then she's coming back like right after Christmas. So, because like I told you guys,
she's going to visit her real mom. Your daughter's going to visit her real mom.
Is right here today,
Is
but
your
she's
daughter
sleeping.
going
My
to
teenage
visit
daughter,
her real mom?
she's been here.
She's going to visit the woman that raised her, her real mom.
Been here.
She's going to visit her
my
real
daughter
mom.
wasn't feeling well, and she came over here to
She's
stay
going
with her
to visit her real mom. That's wonderful.
Tomorrow, she's going with her dad. So tomorrow,
she's going with her real mom.
Let me tell you how nasty I'm gonna get.
Her real mom.
Nasty I'm gonna get. I'm gonna blow up your camera slip, and I'm gonna go outside with myself and my natural hair.
I don't care what you do, boo.
I'm gonna have a contest with strangers in the street.
We're not gonna have a contest. You know what?
Because
you need validation. Bitch, I'm good with me. You're not good with yourself.
And I'm gonna go to Harlem. I'm gonna go to Harlem, and I'll make sure I stop by Sinetta's.
Nikki, what are you eating?
Stop by anywhere you want to. They still ain't gonna fuck you.
I gotta take the pepperonis off. So it's like
I will. So that way, I want everybody to know it's real. When I say y'all know these
it's
people,
not real.
I want you to know it's real.
Uppity, do you ever stop fucking talking? Do you ever stop fucking talking, Uppity? Uppity, do you ever? Because you talk too much.
Why you cut
Because
your
you talk
hair?
too much. Because you talk too much. Because you talk too much. Because you talk too much. All you do is talk. Go to sleep. Take care of your daughter. She needs you in the morning. Your child needs you in the morning. Your child needs you. When you wake up, your daughter's gonna need you, child. Your daughter's gonna need you. When you wake up, listen, go to bed and take care of your daughter. Go to bed and take care of your child. Go to bed and take care of your child. You said that like an hour ago that you were gonna go to sleep and take care of your child. Then you asked to drop the link again. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed, Uppity. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Make me.
Go to bed. You said you was going to go to bed. You said you was going to go to bed.
And I
go to
bed.
The
mattress on the
floor.
Go to
bed.
Now what?
Go to bed. Uppity, go to bed.
I don't have
Go to bed, Uppity.
Make me.
Go to bed.
Make me.
Go to bed.
Make me.
Go to bed.
Oh, okay. Like I
go
said,
to bed,
I'm gonna post your picture tomorrow, y'all. I'm gonna give you 11. I'm gonna give you 11 by 17
inches.
Go to bed.
Oh, and I'll do the same for you, okay? I'm gonna go to the homeless shelter and see if I can find you your next baby dad.
You won't find uppity there. I got my own apartment. Sorry to hear that. So go to the homeless shelter.
How long ago did you say you were gonna go to sleep?
Bitch. So where you going to the homeless shelter at? Excuse me. Let me show you something.
Gotta be a bitch.
I don't know where you think I'm living at, but sorry.
Go around.
Turn off your camera and go to bed.
Keep going around.
Turn off your camera and go to bed. Turn off your camera and go to bed.
Show us the mattress on the floor. So you cut that camera off real fast.
Your child is gonna need you in the morning.
Bitch.
Show that mattress on the floor. That dirty mattress on the floor. Show the dirty mattress on the floor. Ups and downs. Show us the dirty mattress on the floor.
Wait a minute. I got a question. Hold on, you guys. Faith, What did you say about my hair, fool?
Oh, okay. I said you need to go to a black hairstylist. Number one.
I
Number
did.
two,
Go ahead.
she is not black. She
She's black. You
blackish.
seen the short?
She,
She's black.
she blackish because she's not doing her job correctly. Secondly, you need to learn how to wrap and stop being lazy because you don't want to wrap your hair. So and you got to plait out. Now, what you gonna do in the morning?
I'm gonna put in a bun.
Nikki said, just put it in a bun.
It's gonna be a ballet bun or a messy ballet bun.
Learn to wrap your hair and make sure you get a doobie wrap before you leave.
I can help.
Yeah. I've been meaning
my
to.
profile
Yeah. I do that.
MU, do you see my profile pic?
Yeah.
That's her and her hair.
Wait a minute, let me show you. That's
And
that's
I'm
when
not
you had
there.
twist out, but
I
you know
do
that
have
bald
a
head
picture
bitch
in
can't
my
get
phone.
one.
Why you mad about it, bitch?
We have to, y'all. Honestly, we have to admit that from 4 years ago, Nikki's hair has come a long, long, long way, and it looks so good. So we can't say anything. It's come a long way, and it looks so good. It looks so good. It looks so good.
This is fake Yaya.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Update. Hold on. Let me talk.
MU, would you take advice from the like? This is her picture. I did not.
Yeah,
I
I'll
did
take
not
advice.
do
Hey,
nothing.
Mama
Just
Cynthia.
like I admit my picture, she not gonna admit hers.
That's just like
Would you
me.
look at her hair? Why would you take advice from her?
Oh, don't worry about it. Let me talk to Faith.
Because I'm smarter than you.
Let me talk to
Hey,
Faith.
Mama Cynthia.
Mama Cynthia, big hugs. I just love me some Mama Cynthia. I swear.
This is like, would you take gentle advice from this bitch here?
Rap though. I agree with Yaya. I can help you with
Faith.
I think
So
MU hair
you
looks
said
good
to
too.
wrap
I think
it
it looks
and
healthy.
You shut your ball mouth.
I think MU hair looks good and healthy. I think like bitches that don't
You
want to show
would because
themselves.
yours
I'm
is
not
cut off
taking
and not
advice
because it
about
was
hair.
fried.
Because y'all probably ain't got look. Y'all hair probably
Whatever
look just
you're
like fake y'all do
we
in this
pay
pic.
for it.
You bald-headed
Uh-huh.
ugly bitches. Now I really gotta go
Yeah.
though.
Okay,
Because I
whatever you
gotta
say.
you know,
My
anyway.
head was right
Fine.
there. My head came
Mama
past my
Cynthia,
chin.
you seem like you got some pretty good hair too. That's probably why they mad at you too. They ain't gonna
Ain't
when you
nobody
a hating
mad at her. What are
asshole,
you
they can't
talking
give
about?
good
I don't know
advice.
that
Ain't no
They
lady.
just
such
mad
thing.
and
Everybody
hating.
likes Mama
All
Cynthia.
hair is good hair.
She always trying to find an ally.
All
Girl, I
hair,
don't even know that woman. I don't know.
good
Have
hair,
no
bitch.
problem
That's
with that
what you
lady.
don't know. Everybody got good hair, bitch.
Except for her.
Faith,
Nikki, I think your hair looks good.
Fried.
I think it's cute. I think
Well, this is a cute picture. It's the tip. It's the picture for the Yuck Mouth commercial. You remember that growing up? They call me Yuck Mouth because I don't brush.
I ain't touching it. Is there any chance that you and Uppity can?
Let me know if I'm
No.
sorry.
Uppity said she coming to beat me up, girl.
Oh.
I got you.
I am so scared.
I'm sorry, Lifted. What was it? But wait, did you finish everything you was gonna say about my hair? Because
I love it. I love the way it looks.
I think her hair is beautiful.
And the other thing is, I said was, what else did I say? Wait a minute.
I don't care how.
I said,
let me know because I'm gonna catch the replay.
We all have good.
Don't be scared.
I said, oh. Wait a minute, I gotta come back to the screen because I was doing something else. I need to look at something. Come back on the camera. Where you go?
Nikki, what I did come up here to say
I want to know why I think Face Yaya is saying that she needs some time. I think that I'm intimidating. Like, I think
I'm here. You can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I thought you were gone. I was supposed to touch it, but go ahead.
Yeah, man. See, look at you. But you know I can take you. Huh?
Who that is on your picture?
Pity.
Oh shit.
Tattered, torn, and smelly.
Nikki, I was coming. I don't mean to interrupt you, Faith. I was. It's lifted, by the way. I've never talked to you, but Nikki, what I was coming up here to tell you is, although you've had protective services called on you with your children in the past, don't. That was in the past, right? Don't come up here and trauma bond with someone who is not on your level in any shape, form, or fashion. You understand what I mean? Because you are way above that.
You've you've reached, you know, and if you don't understand anything I'm telling you, just ask me. Um, you know, you're in the Queen of Pentacles. You're on your throne. You've
Queen of
been on
Pen.
your throne for you. Listen to me. You're just on your
Honey, listen
throne.
to what she's saying. Just listen.
You know, you've been on your throne for a long time.
I agree with you
You
with that. It just lifted
Mute this
Burita.
bitch,
She used to
MU,
be
and
in this
listen
girl
to
chat
Wait,
called
uppity, you just cut off
Real
lifted. You just cut
Talk.
off
Wait, no,
lifted.
I'm gonna tell you something. She used to be in this girl called. Let me tell you what her problem is. She's, if
MU,
I'm not
please
mistaken,
mute
If
her
you've
I'll
been
be
sister.
First of
going.
all, you
And
know,
she used to be on
uppity,
Real Talk
uppity,
TV.
uppity,
What?
uppity,
Wait,
wait
what?
a
uppity.
minute, you
No,
guys.
You
She just
what
listen,
cut off
uppity.
lifted.
channel?
You just
Uppity,
cut off
You know
lifted.
what?
uppity,
Mute
Uppity.
uppity.
so
Mute her.
ghetto.
Mute
Mute
her
her.
I'll
because
mute myself. She
Okay,
ain't got
let me
to.
mute. You just cut out. You just cut off. Okay, go ahead.
listen. First of all, you know what, Nicole? Listen, listen. Uppity likes to try to get people out their body so she can jump in because she wants to be just like them. But again, because I've been on my throne for a long time, she can't even reach me, just like she can't reach you. She likes to trauma bond with people, but she wants you to trauma bond with her. She's not on my level, she's not on your level.
Now,
Okay?
when did
Stay
I
on
try
your
to trauma bond
throne.
with
Stay on your
anybody? That's
throne.
weird.
Stay on
That's
your
weird.
throne.
Stop
Stay on your
lying.
throne,
Stop
Nikki. I'm on my
lying.
throne.
Right,
You
I'm
stay
And
on
you
muting
your
know
myself.
Please
throne.
put
what?
her in the back
I
so
Like I
that
said,
Lifty
see
don't
can
how
finish
she
care.
talking.
always get
Please put her in the back so Lifty can finish talking. Please.
no. I did not try to
That
trauma
And
bond with
Nikki, if
is
you let
nobody.
it.
her disrespect
And
Let
me,
it,
you
let it,
I'ma
said,
pop
no, let
off.
it
and
be
you
If
done.
you
Let
said
it,
let her
let
that
it.
this was a
disrespect me,
trigger
I
for
will
her.
pop
Y'all
off.
not
And
MU,
I
triggering
will you
don't
me.
do
please
that.
Y'all not
If
mute?
you let her
triggering me at all.
disrespect me, I'll
Please
pop
And you
mute.
off.
said that. And
MU, will
you
you
said that
please
this was
mute her
triggering
so
her.
you can
I did not
listen?
try to trauma bond
This
with nobody,
lady
but I
is
do know
giving
you
you
was
some really good
on lifted
information.
You don't
Real
know
Talk
me. You
TV.
don't know me,
I'm
uppity.
not.
You
Yeah,
don't know
I
me,
know you
uppity.
lifted
You don't
Booty.
Listen,
you don't know
let her
me.
go
You
ahead.
don't
MU.
know
You
me.
are
And
Hold on,
therefore
you
you
I
guys.
above
know
can't
her.
even
how you
sit
Everybody,
with
act,
me.
everyone,
Nicole.
quick.
Therefore
Hold
I
on,
you
you
know
guys.
cannot
how
sit
it
with
is.
me, uppity.
Ignore
I
You
her.
know how
can't
you
sit
look.
with me. You can't sit with me. You know, Nikki, get
I
her
Listen,
off
don't
the
know
panel.
you.
Get her off
ignore
the
You're
her.
discussing
panel.
Wait a minute.
uppity.
Why is it
Get
Uppity
her
you
not
off
guys
the
are
discussing
panel.
you.
backstage? Okay, let her
Just
speak. Uppity, let her
ignore her.
speak.
She
No, get her
doesn't.
off the
She's
panel.
irrelevant. Ignore
Get her
her,
off the
Lifty.
panel.
You are above her. Ignore that bitch.
So don't
Ignore
talk
her.
about me. I was off the panel. You brought
You don't
uppity up.
even matter, honey.
Keep it
We're
on
not. We're
MU.
above
You
you.
you had to come up here and talk about
Ignore
uppity
her,
to be relevant.
Lifty.
I know how you look,
Okay, you
lifted
guys.
Lifty.
booty stuff.
Let
Will
Lifter
you
speak. Let Lifter
please
I
speak.
was
'Cause I don't
mute
think
You
her?
know
muted.
what, Nikki?
MU,
I'll go
mute
ahead
her.
and get down. I'll
Hold on,
go
hold
ahead
on,
and
Uppity. I'm gonna leave you backstage for a second. Why are there two Uppities?
No,
Oh,
that's
thank
me.
you, yeah, yeah.
you know what, Nikki? First of all, look, this is what I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
When you understand who you are, you'll see who I am. But that's all I'm gonna say. All right. And next time you let that little listen, I ain't gonna get out my body over no bitch. And that's some real shit because I know who I am. But when you realize who you are, you'll never let a thing like that get up here with me. You understand that? Period.
Damn, that pee was hard. Shit. Ooh, okay, I'm bringing you back up. I put her backstage, Lifted. Don't be mad at me.
Thank you. Thank you. The reason why she's mad is because I know how she looked. She used to be on this girl channel called Real
No, no,
Talk
no.
TV.
Lifted is pretty. Lifted, Lifted. That's
I
my.
know
That's
how
my
rich. I
channel.
know exactly. That's your version of pretty, not mine. But can you correct her when she said that I was trying to trauma bond with you and that never happened?
No, I
So she
said I
had to,
was triggered. I did say I was the one that was triggered.
exactly. I never said you. I was never trying to
I
trauma
put her in
bond
the
with
back.
you, and I don't think you should be trauma bonded by your past. I really like. I know my history, so that's why this situation wasn't trauma to me. It's only lawsuit ready. You know what I'm saying? So ACS know what it
Well,
is.
Lifted said I was Queen Cent.
She
Uh,
could be
Queen
like
Cent.
no
Queen
MU.
Centennial. So
Remember
she's
what?
good
Remember?
with me.
Okay, MU. What me and you went back and forth about is that it's a, in my opinion, you identify automatically more because so, I think you had to get to know me so you can see like I'm not hating on you. And when you got out your feelings, you saw I would give you credit if I feel it's due. If I don't, that's fine. You don't have to think I think you give it. You don't. I don't have to give you credit. I should not be this the basis of how people base their feelings on their own personal beings because y'all don't. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about nothing nobody say. So the reason why she's mad is because when she was on Real Talk TV, she was kissing my ass. I pay her no mind. So she know who she is. I'm glad she no longer needs uppity's authority. So I just want that to be corrected. I wasn't up here trauma bonding with nobody. I came up here because people was talking about me. And it was in defense of myself and my child. That was the only reason I came up here for. Ain't no trauma bonding going down. That's
Okay,
it.
can you go away now,
No,
Snaggletooth
when you stop
bitch?
talking about me, then
Can
I'll
you
go
go
away.
away,
Can
no
you stop talking
job
about
having
uppity? Then
ass?
I'll go
Can
away.
you go
Can
away?
you stop
Can
talking
you
about me? Then I'll go away.
disappear?
But you ain't
No
got no on the
job and
topic, do
ass,
you, bitch?
living
Why
off
you
of
begging me
our
to
tax
go? Why you
dollars,
begging me
bitch.
to go, you
Can
punk
you
asshole?
fucking disappear, bitch?
I
Can
can't.
you
Can you get a
fucking
better
move
mic? Can you
along?
get a better
Can
mic?
you move around?
Can you
Can you
move
go
around?
away? We
Can you go
don't
away?
need
You
you.
came up here talking
Your
about me. Has
arrogance
she
and
talked about
your fucking
anything aside
pseudo
uppity? Has
self-confidence,
anybody talked about
we
anything aside
don't
uppity?
need it.
No, they
Your
haven't. Has
self-confidence
uppity
is
hit your
goddamn
panel before?
false. You
No,
have
because they
no
wasn't
ground
talking
to
about me.
stand
When you
on.
talking about
You ain't
uppity,
got
I'm gonna
no
be here.
job.
And
You ain't
what?
got no
Ain't
title
nobody
or
gonna
no
touch me,
deed,
including
bitch.
that punk
You
ass
have
nigga that gotta
nothing.
fake accidents to get money.
Everything that
I
you
deal with
have,
niggas
we
get money.
gave you.
You deal with
You
niggas that
ain't
beg for
got
money and pay
shit.
for niggas. We're
All
different. I'm
that you
cute as fuck.
have in this
See this
world
thing?
is
That's not
zero,
me.
zilch, nada,
That's me.
nothing.
Now what
Because
picture does fit
of
y'all got?
us. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You ain't
Uh-huh.
even
Can
got
you
no
make me though? That's
motherfucking
the
teeth.
sad thing.
You couldn't
See
even
how they
fucking
say I ain't gonna
follow
get them out their
through
body,
to
but they
get
stay getting out their
motherfucking
body. And I'm not
dentures with
mad.
your
I'm not
sorry
yelling.
ass.
Why they mad
Get
about
the
it?
fuck
Why they
on, move
mad? So
around.
lift the
Get
boosie,
along,
lift the
little
boosie.
doggy.
I got your pick,
Move
girl. You better
around,
shut the
bitch.
fuck up when you talking to
Everybody
uppity.
is tired
Cause
of your
ain't nobody
fat
could touch me.
snagger-tooth
So you hiding your
ass.
while you thought
Take
you was
care of
hiding
your
and talking,
baby,
I know how
honey.
you look. You
Take
from
care
Real
of your
Talk
baby.
TV
You don't know
channel.
shit about
You see, I
me.
had that
And
girl spinning on her
I know
mind, right? When she
everything
tried
about
me.
you.
Didn't you see I had that
You
girl
on my
leave
I
YouTube? You want
need
to
to
be next?
fucking
Lift the
claim you,
boosty.
bitch.
Lift the boosty. You want to be
Put a
next?
one
You
in
see
the
I made
chat
that
for
girl go away. I
everybody
can make you go
that's
away
taking
too.
care of their
Anywho,
goddamn
Now
then
bitch.
let me
Your
that's it.
see.
big
Hold
Thank
ass
your
all.
pony,
mouth.
Bye
your
bye.
I'm sick
the
of you,
bottom of your
bitch.
hair right there.
Move along.
Your
Fucking
ponytail.
public aid, bitch. Get a goddamn real
Y'all
job.
know
Get off
I
public
feel like
aid and
making some
EBT, bitch.
chitlins. I was
Uh-uh.
no. Let me tell you something. I was
The-
over. Where was it? I think it was in Pizarro's chat, and somebody said something about chitlins. I think it was Treasure Lane, but he said something about he wanted to buy some chitlins, and I was thinking, you know what? I want chitlins, and I want to buy chitlins too. So
you
buy
gonna
them out.
clean?
I'm gonna get
Are
you
you
my.
gonna are you gonna clean them, or you gonna go over your mom's and have them help you clean them?
Well, I will be. So I will be in Wisconsin, you guys. I'm so excited. I'm so excited because I'm gonna. I'm not really that excited. I'm kind of nervous, but my mom. Actually, I think I'm gonna cook on camera with my mom because I want my mom to try my food for y'all. Okay, especially my collard greens. But I want to make some chitlins this weekend.
When you put that tomato sauce in them collard greens, your mother gonna pop you.
I want her to taste my greens. What else should I have her taste? I want her to taste my beans, like my barbecue baked beans with the ground chuck in it, because people were talking about it's too much meat. I want her to taste that.
It's
What
never
else should
too
I
much
do?
meat. It ain't never too much meat in there.
Yeah, because I used a lot of ground chuck. I could have used
No,
more
I want you
barbecue
to bake her a chicken.
You want me to bake my mom? My mom loves my chicken. Hey Diallo, my mom loves my chicken for real, for real. But I just don't want. I gotta tell my mom like she gotta be careful, like because sometimes we trying to go off on me and stuff like that. I gotta kind of tell her about the YouTube world a little bit.
No, but won't you have your mother help you clean the chitlins? It's easier to
No, I
do.
want to make it before I go. Cause there's a okay. So I
Okay,
saw
first
in
of all, even if they say they're pre-cleaned, they're not. You still
I'll
have to
still clean
clean.
them. I remember y'all gave me tips last time. I want to
What
make
you gotta take off?
the fat stuff.
No, the membrane.
Okay, shoot, membrane. But I'm craving some chitlins. Maybe I'll just eat some menudo. Angel, why are you talking about my ponytail? Gwen said I'm not ready for that. That sounds good. I want to make some. I want to make some
I
chitlins.
just think you need somebody there. You really need somebody there to. You can't get the exact cleaning method together if you're not actually there in person.
Oh shoot, I forgot. Thank you for the one. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna wait until I get to Wisconsin.
Yeah, thank you. And
I'm gonna wait
don't.
till I get.
And once you finish, then you can try it on the kids.
My kids don't eat chitlins and stuff like that. My kids don't eat that. But I think I'll make my mom that stuff. But my mom can cook. Now, some of y'all asked me if I was going to be in a gumbo challenge. Y'all not trolling me to try. Listen.
I ain't say nothing.
That was a setup. And I see.
I have never made the gumbo because I can never get the roux right. So
Oh, do you want me to help you with the gumbo? Okay, this is what you do. This is what you do. So get you some chicken broth.
Wait. Now, you sure you want to do that?
Let me tell you. You want my gumbo? You want a gumbo recipe? I'm gonna say just get you some chicken broth, get you some salt and pepper. Get you some salt and pepper, some okra, crab legs. Oh, you said you couldn't get the roux right. Just use chicken broth. That works for everything.
no, you have to have the roux.
No.
Get you some chicken broth and put some salt in it, and you good.
No. I know better than that.
See, there's a gumbo recipe in here.
You gotta have your crab, your oysters.
I said that nobody puts oysters in. No, you don't use oysters, Amala. That's not. You're not from the South. You don't. You don't know what you're doing, Amala. You don't put oysters in it.
First of all, you didn't even say the Holy Trinity.
I don't think you put that in the gumbo.
Yes, you do. Onions, peppers, and celery.
Probably a gumbo recipe in here.
Yes, you definitely put oysters in your gumbo.
Gumbo. That would be like a stew?
No, MU, that's gumbo.
MU, you need to read the chat. Even Ben's told you no.
Ben don't know nothing about no gumbo.
MU, I'm gonna need to make me a dry.
There's gotta be a gumbo. I know one of my books got a gumbo recipe in here. That
MU
Red Bush baby
is all seafood.
No, there's vegetable gumbos too.
And then there's one with chicken and sausage.
Dang, I can't believe this book don't have gumbo. I would give y'all a killer recipe.
MU, look at the camera. I'm gonna need look at me in my eyes. Let me see your eyeballs. Let me see your eyeballs, girl. Don't make me drive down. Me and you be real close. Look her here. Gumbo. MU, you hear me?
Yeah.
Gumbo. Black folk gumbo is shrimp and oysters and crab legs and crawdads and lobsters all in the pot.
Damn.
You listening to me?
Benzo?
Y'all help me out.
Let me tell you something. If I were to enter that competition, you guys would be intimidated because you never know what I'm putting in it.
Girl, stop telling us that we're going to be intimidated. Why would you always think you intimidating some damn
Girl, let me tell you something.
No.
That's your roux right there.
But I like to see you cook, but I hate when you ask for help and then you don't take the directions.
I do take the directions though.
You
guys are responsible for having my dishes.
You do not take directions. You say, but I don't want to touch the chicken.
I touched it. I massaged that chicken. Now I use paprika. Where's the?
Thank you, Bush baby.
Don't y'all want a gumbo recipe from me? It's gonna be.
Get out that book. Put that book down.
Who wrote that book?
This one is
Oh my! The white face alone. It's a. Oh my God!
Now wait a minute. Don't sleep on the white folks, because Paula Dean's cookbook is excellent, and the Barefoot Contessa. Both of them are very good.
I love Barefoot Contessa. That's why I got my turkey recipe from and my chicken recipe from.
My Kwani voice, my God, today.
And also, if you can find the old Justin Wilson, he was a Cajun man that did. He used to have a cooking show, but you can find his old videos on YouTube. Justin Wilson.
Justin Wilson. Listen, I'm about Justin Wilson. Okay, I'm gonna look him up.
Justin Wilson was Creole,
and I'm about to look y'all up right now. Okay, you guys, y'all gonna thank me. I wish there was a picture. I'm gonna tell y'all how to make gumbo right now. Y'all ready? But there's no
already know how to make gumbo, child.
I got the recipe right here. You wanna know? Okay. So first,
I wasn't reading the guy. You cussed me out because I wasn't reading the chat.
White lady,
I play my game, Angel. You must not know, but I play my game the whole time I'm online. So I look down for a little bit and then I go back to playing my game.
This thing is.
Yeah.
So, anyways, here's the lady.
Face down.
Let me tell you, this is a Comfort Louisiana style and okra thickened stew loaded with crab meat and shrimp and spicy sausage. Okay, so it has 1 link of andouille sausage.
That's andouille.
Andouille. Say
It's okay.
andouille.
A 1/3 cup of flour, 2 ribs of celery diced, 1 medium green pepper, 1 medium onion, 4 cloves of garlic, 1 bay leaf, 2 large sprigs of fresh thyme, a half teaspoon of cayenne pepper, 1 8-ounce bottle of clam juice, 6 cups of water, a half pound of fresh okra, a pound and a half of large shrimp. Oh, this is too many steps. 8 ounces of lump crab meat, drained and picked. Yeah, and parsley, scallion greens. Is that like collard greens?
No.
And 8 cups of rice. That's
scallion greens are green onions.
It's just green onions. You chop
and it's only 400. No, okay. So before it's 640 calories, and then after it's 450 calories. I think I could follow this recipe.
What she say? What's the first thing she tell you to do?
The first thing she said to do: heat the oil in a large non-stick skillet over medium-high heat. Add the sausage and cook, stirring until browned about 3 minutes. Transfer. Okay, so far you like it. Transfer to a bowl with a slotted spoon. And then you remove the skillet from the heat and allow the remaining oil to cook slightly, about 5 minutes.
And you're gonna need some rice. You need a little.
Not yet, Amala. She didn't get to the rice yet.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, you're gonna sprinkle the flour over the oil and stir. Cook over medium-low heat, stirring constantly until the mixture, now a roux, there's your roux, is deep brown, a shade darker than peanut butter. About 20 minutes. I hope you're taking notes, Yaya, because if you can't cook that well, I need to help you.
Girl,
what
did she just say?
Okay, let me just keep reading.
Yaya, did you hear what she just said? She said she gonna need help. Oh my God.
Oh, you funny.
Oh, she's talking about
me. Got me screaming over here.
I'm trying to help you. Just you gotta get out the feelings. You gotta get out the feelings. We gonna cook.
Girl, I'm done.
If the mixture begins to stick, okay. Did y'all get that peanut butter thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a shade darker than peanut butter. You see, I'm taking notes.
Thank you. About 20 minutes. So you can thank me for this roux. If the mixture begins to stick while cooking, lower the heat. Now you're gonna add the celery, bell pepper, and onion, and cook over medium heat, stirring occasionally until the vegetables are tender. About 7 minutes. Which I would do in about 4 minutes, but that's just me. Add the garlic.
Okay, come on.
Add the garlic, bay leaf, thyme, and cayenne pepper, and cook 1 minute more. Transfer the mixture to a large 6-quart pot. Slowly add the clam juice, then the water in a stream. Whisking well to combine and bring the mixture to a boil. Then you add the okra and simmer over medium-low heat until the okra is just tender, about 20 minutes. Add the shrimp and cook, stirring occasionally for 1 minute. Stir in the crab meat, parsley, scallion greens, and andouille.
Andouille.
Yeah, that's it.
Say it with me. Say
Amala. And simmer until the shrimp are just cooked through, about 2 more minutes. Remove the thyme sprigs and bay leaf. Is seasoned with salt. Serve over the rice with the hot sauce as accompaniment. There you go.
That's
so
the white version.
To make this?
That is the Caucasoid version, and there's no seasoning. It's not enough seasoning in there.
No, she said to use salt. And how long does it take to cook this? 20 minutes. Why are they saying this gumbo takes all day?
It don't take that long to make no gumbo, girl.
Then why are they saying? Oh, of course, that's why they could do it on the challenge. Okay. Damn, I feel like I can enter this challenge.
Yeah,
it's not till January anyway. It's not till January.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
she gonna get on there and she gonna be in her kitchen, running around with her little hand.
Like a hummingbird. That's what they call her, the hummingbird cooker.
You know how MU does. And it's
She been there on
hilarious
one
to
side of the kitchen.
watch.
She be acting like she ain't never been in that
Well,
kitchen
Right.
before in her life.
hold on, you guys. Hold on.
You ain't
Did
gonna, she ain't
hold
gonna let
on, you guys.
herself
Did
up.
Jaden, did you just put Ben's mom's name in the chat?
Who?
I don't know.
Jaden, be nice, baby.
Jaden,
I didn't do nothing.
hold on.
Oh, you talking to Jay Dunn?
Y'all know we don't. Jaden, I can't even tell you to give her an Jaden, because
You
Ben.
know, I hate because I love both of them so much. I just hate both of y'all fighting. And I really wish y'all could work this out. Jaden and oh my God. Y'all.
You know what? If
Y'all
okay,
know.
I don't. I'm just trying to. Let me get
No,
devil's
Jaden,
advocate.
I don't know. I'm asking you. I'm asking. I'm not lying on you. I'm not lying on
I
you.
think when she was saying don't use Becky Jean's cookbook for the gumbo, please, she was talking about the white woman on the book because she kept saying that
like
the
that.
That's
lady
what I
was
thought
the
too.
white
I
lady
thought that
thing.
too. I thought, okay, she's gonna come up.
Hey,
I thought that too. I had to let her do this before I go to bed.
Jaden, please,
Let
please.
me try to
I
deal with
wish.
this.
I
Baby.
hope not.
I don't know. I don't know her mom's name. I just know what people talk. I don't know. She can speak for herself. Now, I did think Jay Dunn was talking about this lady on a cookbook. I did.
That's what I thought she was. That's I really did because she kept saying talking about put that white lady
We're having fun
cookbook
with the
down.
recipes. Okay, Jay Dunn's gonna come up here and either in comment.
Jaden, please.
And I was enjoying getting my cooking lessons from you,
I
MU.
know.
I know, me too.
Okay, let Jay Dunn speak for herself.
All right, I'm
No,
going.
you really testing my patience
I'm
because
not trying to test your patience.
I
I
was
was
speaking about
asking.
the cookbook. What you said, Jay Dunn? No, Jay Dunn. You didn't ask me a damn thing. What you said was accusatory. All I did was comment on the book with the white lady that y'all was commenting about.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Go
I ain't
ahead,
put
Jay Dunn.
nobody's damn mammy up in your damn chat.
Hold on. Go ahead. I'm listening to you, Jay Dunn. Let me try to do it.
Oh no, because I was talking about the gumbo recipe. You can scroll up before you address me and say, Jay Dunn, did you do this? Jay Dunn. Just scroll up, MU. My comments right there. Ain't nobody deleted my comment. Fact is, you wanted to accuse me of something.
I don't want to accuse you of anything.
Well,
You guys,
I can only go based on what I heard you say because I'm talking about gumbo just like everybody else. My family is from South Mississippi. I
guys,
moved here from New Orleans. I know about gumbo, so I'm talking about gumbo with y'all.
let me say this. Let me say this. You guys, when I'm streaming and I'm not accusing you of anything. It was brought to I don't know her mom's name, you guys, and I don't want to be in the middle of it, Jada. I wasn't
I said
accusing you.
Becky Jean because we always call white ladies Becky. Say Becky.
Dummy is trying to play your intelligence right now. But if somebody told you that, I
No,
don't
no,
know.
no, 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 Uppity, no, because she has a right to respond because I did ask her. She has a right to respond. She does, and not trying to accuse nobody.
For the longest time, we called them Becky's and Karen. When you held up that cookbook, all I saw was Becky Jean. I said, put Becky Jean cookbook down. When you started reading the ingredients, I said, please put that cookbook down. Because what you was reading out that book ain't how my people cook gumbo. And we know how to cook gumbo. But I can't even talk about motherfucking gumbo.
Clearly, people need still probation. But I just want to understand why.
No, don't. Because listen, let
No,
me say this.
I'm not talking about J Dummy, her situation, because J Dummy did enough.
You're calling her J Dummy.
I can call her probation all of my own.
I'm not trying to escalate the situation and make it worse.
No, I'm not talking about that situation, MU. That's what I was trying to explain to you. I was just wondering something because people are blocking me.
Guys, we're having so much fun with these recipes, and now it's all tense. Listen,
right, but I didn't bring this up. I was just wondering these people that are so concerned for Nala Hub, why they ain't concerned with fake Yaya calling a 4-year-old a retarded bitch, but they coming on your link saying this and that. And unlike J Dummy, I don't be in people chat doxing nobody.
Let me say
I
this.
don't be in people chats.
Let,
Like,
let,
no,
let me
I'm
address.
telling you, no, MU, I'm telling you, because this is a legal thing. So
Yo,
I'm trying to look out for you.
I gotta go to
So
bed.
J Dummy has no self-control. And when it's women platform, she goes reckless with it. If you was a man, I would probably say like maybe she didn't do it. But you're a woman. So J Dummy likes to go reckless with women. I have never met so many self-identified, male-identified, gay women until I came to the B sector. But like
But
I
now
said,
I'm
that's the B
gremlin
sector.
identified because I'm gonna take care of your daughter to get her out your care.
Well, anyway, like I said, I don't understand why these people so concerned about Nyla, but they don't have problem
You
with her
don't
calling my
need
daughter a
your
retarded
daughter.
bitch.
It is
But
I
they so
sure
confirmed.
concerned
did. But
about
just spoke
Nyla's
her
It
health.
is
mama. I
Yeah,
said
I
your
admit
son
it.
was
You
confirmed.
one
admit
too.
it. That's
It
all
Not
I
is
just your
wanted.
daughter.
So these
Not
people
just
that's
your
so
daughter. Your daughter
concerned.
and
confirmed.
your
So guess
son, because they
what?
get it
Confirmed.
from
No,
their mother.
bitch.
My
I'll
apologies,
slap the
Jada.
shit
I
out of
Illegal.
ain't
you for
trying to
my
get
daughter.
anybody,
I'll
but I'm
slap.
just saying on
Man,
that
show her
Illegal.
situation.
feet.
3
Can I
I'm
show
saying
months.
on
her?
that
I'm
situation.
gonna show my house. Can she show her feet? If I
We
show
I'm
my
not
are
house, can she
showing
show
you
her
waiting
shit.
feet?
I'm waiting for you. I
else
want
from
you to
I
come
you
bet
slap
you
me like
won't,
you
because you're an
said.
ugly
see
fat
where
bitch
your
like the
I will
picture.
be
Like
whatever
your
you want me to
picture.
be, but I'm not an
I slap
unfit
the shit out
mother.
of you. You don't
opportunity
even
But I've
talk
never been
online.
an
You ain't
unfit
tough,
illegal
hoe.
mother,
garbage.
and I don't make ugly children.
Damn.
Nobody cares about what you think, Ugly. We are sick of you. We want you gone. And Nyla needs to be out of your care. You have confirmed it for us tonight. Bye, bitch.
That's
Let me
my
say
whole
this.
thing.
I
Well,
don't listen. I'm not picky. Angel, no, remove the comment about Jaden. Remove the comment about Jaden. I'm not getting involved in that situation. And Jaden said she wasn't doxing. I apologize. It was brought to my attention, and I was trying to calm the situation down. But you guys, I'm not in the middle of it. And block each other, ignore each other, and I don't want to be in the middle of it. Mm-mm. I like you both, and that's just how it is. But I'm gonna move on for that, you guys. I'm not. No. Especially y'all in the B sector, y'all take care of that shit. All right. Don't be asking me to be in the middle of stuff. But I did take it as a cookbook. But again, I don't know.
Right. Neither one of us. That's what I took it as. That's what I was
I
laughing
took it
about.
as the cookbook and saying, because I actually have heard references, not necessarily like that, but kind of like that. So that's how I took it, because right.
I thought
So
we
I don't want to be in the middle of that situation at all.
moment, and I thought that we were enjoying ourselves.
We
We were.
was. We were
I
having fun because
know
I was getting
I'm
cooking
really
lessons
sick of
from
this
the
mess.
great chef MU.
Did you guys
MU, MU ain't no Wolfgang Puck, honey, and she sure the
girl,
hell
let me
ain't
tell you
no
something.
Empress of
I ate at the Wolfgang Buck
Wolfgang Puck.
Wolfgang Puck restaurant, and I feel we got a lot in common. Besides, he's a famous chef and can cook
You
probably.
do?
I do. I have
Okay.
to.
Well, I didn't really care for his food that much.
Really?
He, it was a catered event for my job.
I like
And they
them guys
catered it,
myself,
and I
but
didn't
I
really
do
care
like Wolfgang's
for it.
dishes. I like his pots and pans.
I prefer. Oh, what is his name? He used to be on. It was this French guy, and I cannot remember his name. And he used to cook with his daughter, who could not crack an egg.
Hmm.
Who are you talking about?
I can't remember his name. His daughter used to be on there with him, and he was a French guy. Ah, I got.
Hmm.
Let me get my other device and Google it. Wait a minute. I want to say Jacques Poupin or something like that. Let me see.
Hmm.
Let me
You know what? How come I know what?
ew.
How come I know who you talking about? Because this guy, he had a whole um he had a whole pop line on CVS. I mean, what you call it? Not CVS. Lord forgive me. Oh my God, not CVS. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Jacques.
Jacques Pepin. Pepin.
Jacques. Hey. He got a whole line. Jacques Pepin.
I never heard of him.
It's cute. Is it? Y'all help me out in the chat. Is it QVC? It ain't QVS. That's the drugstore.
That's it, Nita Ma. That's exactly who I'm talking about.
Nita Ma, thank you, baby. Again, coming through.
Yep, PBS. That's what we used to watch them in WETA.
Yes. Yeah. Jacques Pepin. That's his name.
Yeah, he was good.
Meyer, girl.
That sounds good, but
Jacques Pepin.
Damn it. You guys, today was kind of a rough stream. And there's been some hiccups in there, you guys, but I try to keep it as calm as possible. Well, not too calm. The situation that happened right now with J Dunn, I do feel bad about because I ain't trying to make a situation worse. So, I want Biz to be comfortable. J Dunn, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you want both of them to be comfortable.
I want both of them to be
comfortable. That the
comfortable.
little Pity came up here and wanted to add to it to make it worse. She is such a chaos.
Oh, I forgot about the uppity thing.
I agree.
Uppity. Well, see, uppity will, she'll come and defend herself and those kind of things. I'm staying out of those kind of fights because you can't win. So I just listen. Because when I try to get into it and try to mediate, it never comes out better. It comes out like, what I'm saying? Well, no.
Some things can't be mediated because I wasn't even talking to her. I hadn't said anything to her. I wasn't mentioning her on Bazaar's panel. She came up and then she started talking about me. So I said, you just had to come up and say something to me. And she said, and I didn't. She went on. And then she mentioned my son. And I told any and everybody, I love children. But if you come for mine, I'm gonna go to hell with yours. And I mean that.
Well, I have to say,
I ain't getting in. I mean,
I ain't getting involved.
It's that's just how it is.
The button you choose to push, you get what you get. And that's what I have to say about that. Because for me, if you come for mine, I'm gonna give you all the full force of what I got. And I'm sure y'all feels the same way. And any other would feel the same way. You come at us with some fuckery, we finna give you madness, chaos, and bullshit. You gonna get it, right?
She keep it on me, I keep it on her.
Tenfold.
But if you go for my child, then I'm coming for your child.
That's right. Tenfold. You ask for it. You get what you get. But what I wanted to say is we were having a great time talking about the cooking guys, our Wolfgang Pucks and Emerald Agassi and all the other great chefs out there. We were having a great time with it, and she keeps coming back. We keep trying to change it to something light and nice and something that we can all relate to. She keeps coming back with all this bullshit, and nobody's on that. At the end of the day, at the beginning of the morning, the premise is this: take care of your child, take care of your home, sustain your family, maintain your home. Nobody cares, and I am not a proponent of CPS calling. I do not endorse it. I don't agree with it. I don't want to see a black child taken from a mother. I am totally against it. At the end of the day, what I want to see you do, bitch, is take care of that baby first. And when all else fails, when all resources have been goddamn exhausted, then I'll pick up the phone and make that call. I want to see you win, bitch. That's what you don't understand. I want to see you win. I want to see Nyla win. That's what you don't understand. You so busy trying to flex and floss, and you ain't got a goddamn pot to piss in and a window to throw it out of. You so busy trying to impress everybody, and you have nothing. What you don't understand and what you need to know is we don't care about all of that. Is the baby okay? Is she being fed? Does she get a good bath at night? Is she wearing clean clothes? Is she able to play in the floor? Can she sneak into the cabinet with the pots and pans and clang them like we did when we was little and ain't no roaches bothering her? Can she sneak in the refrigerator and eat the cheese and the butter and drink on the milk and the orange juice and fucking make a mess and goddamn leave shit, a trail of bullshit all over the floor like we did when we was little kids? Can she do that? That's what we care about, you fool. You so stupid. We don't give a fuck about you flexing and flossing. We don't care if it's a man in the house or not. Can your baby live like we did? Can your baby fucking wallow around in the floor and say, wee, I'm free. My mama makes me feel safe. Can't nobody touch me because my mama got me. You can't give her that. That's what we're concerned about. If you can't give her that, then fall back, bitch, so somebody else can. Don't nobody care about no man giving you no $1,000. Who fucking gives a rap? I don't. You stupid. You got all these people here listening that can provide you with all kinds of support, and you keep pushing us away. You keep pushing us away. We're not interested in all that fuckery. Grow up, Uglity. Grow the fuck up. Get help. Take care of your baby. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, on that note, Fates, I'm gonna give you the last word. I'm gonna take my ass. But if you ever need help with, I know you probably don't want any of my recipes, Fish Yaya, but I really think if I were to give you a recipe, you know, I would. If I give you a recipe,
with you and your recipes, MU.
Wait a minute, you didn't even hear me out because I want you to vouch for my cooking. I will send you a cash app and get you the food and pay for your time.
You don't have to do that.
I want you to make a recipe that I write out. So I have to buy the. I have to get the groceries.
It depends on what you're trying to get me to cook.
Okay, let me see. What do people? How about my greens? My collard greens.
I am not wasting no tomato. I'm not wasting no greens.
You're not paying for it, so it's not wasting it. You're not paying for it.
See, that's why it's because you want me to put that damn tomato paste in there.
I want you to just put 2 teaspoons of tomato paste in it.
You know the red stuff that we use in greens is normally hot sauce.
Okay, yeah, but no. You need to cook it with the. Okay, so let me give you a recipe. So you can make it pretty much how you want, but make sure you add the apple cider bacon, the garlic, and 2 tablespoons of tomato paste, a teaspoon of Worcestershire sauce.
You mean the applewood bacon?
Yeah.
Okay, applewood bacon, tomato paste, and what else?
Yeah. Worcestershire sauce, whatever that is.
My dad.
Yeah. Oh, don't forget the chicken broth. The little chicken broth.
I already used chicken broth.
Oh, so we good. Just try that. I'd be agree.
What's this here sauce?
So when you make it,
that's what my dad used to call it.
I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna make a small amount like that on New Year's Eve. And I'm gonna make mine the regular way.
So you're gonna make so you'll make mine. Okay. I will. Let me buy the greens so that we could try it my way.
Wait a minute, which greens are you talking about? Get you some collard greens.
Yeah, get the collard greens or turnip.
Oh, you like turnip too? I like turnip, mustard, collard.
I like collard greens.
Yeah, I like them all.
And kale. I like all greens, really.
Yeah.
Whew, today was tense. So you're gonna do so that way, because I know you're gonna give an honest opinion. If you want me to write whole recipe, which I think, I mean, you know how to make greens. These greens should be done within 50 minutes. 50 minutes.
You told us last time 20 minutes. Now make up your mind.
You can
Well,
cook.
I don't
you
want my
know,
greens all
Cook
crunchy like
they
you was
were
crunchy.
so,
Like you sounded like you
about
was eating
40.
chips.
yeah, they were crunchy. But so let's just let's just do like 45 minutes. But the most important ingredient that I want you to try, so you can basically make them how you want. I just want you to try the tomato paste. You know,
Tomato paste and the
yeah,
Worcestershire sauce.
yeah, because you already
Okay.
used chicken broth. So what else do you put in your greens?
Wait. Y'all talking about tomato paste? Hold on. Why?
That's
What's
her
tomato
that's her
sauce?
recipe.
Say again.
Um I use mm, either I use smoked neck bone
Mm-hmm.
and maybe a uh pork jowl, pepper pork jowl, um chicken broth, garlic, onions, Creole seasoning, garlic. Uh, I'm trying to think. I'm looking through the cabinets in my mind.
Girl, you
And
going
crushed red pepper.
much. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish.
I'm finished.
Okay. This what I do.
Mm.
I have Roma tomatoes. I use red onion, habanero peppers, and red bell peppers. 3. I put them in a blender. I blend them up. I have olive oil in a pot, and I have it on the highest heat. Not, I have it on simmer, but I let the heat get so hot. And once I blend that with my habanero peppers, onions, garlic, um, what else? Onion, red onion, um, all the things I need as far as vegetables. Pour that into that hot oil, and I let it simmer. And then I put my collard greens over into that.
I put my
Mm.
collard greens in once the pepper whole jar and the pork neck bones are almost falling apart. Almost, not quite. Like maybe 30 more minutes to go. Then I put my greens in.
I always put my greens into that concoction that I just described. And I'm saying concoction, I'm using that word lightly. But I get what you're saying. Um, it don't take that long. It should
They
take
take longer than 20 minutes.
minutes. Collard greens are very collard greens are something that take a long time to cook. But if you're masterful at it, you can really do it in 45 minutes. The
Yeah,
average
you can do
person,
it in 45 minutes, but collard greens are really hard for us to break down, for our body
yeah,
to break down.
it take about an hour and a half to cook collard greens. But if you know what you're doing, you could do it in 45 minutes.
That's why you can do it in 45 minutes. That's why I offered my expertise.
You tickle yourself when you
Yeah,
say stuff like that.
I do. I do. It's like I really be believing this stuff. Like, and then I, but when I enter those cooking contests and I think I got my food down, and then I look at the other dishes.
Oh my god,
Oh,
MU, I love you so much. I'm not trying to be funny.
no, Faith's
She is
trying
funny as
that
I know
recipe.
it.
We gotta deal with something before we gotta deal with something. I can't leave it like this, and I hate to do it publicly, but it happened publicly. Now this is a really sensitive subject, and I this is a really sensitive
I'm
subject.
going on mute, y'all.
You want to go on mute?
I'm
You want to
here
go on
for
mute?
the cooking part.
I'm gonna say this, and then y'all know I got school in the morning. But let me say this. Okay, I'm gonna call it out. I'm gonna just speak straight, and hopefully you guys will not have. Y'all know, y'all be mad at me either way. Let me say this. There's a
I ain't gonna
situation
be
with
mad.
okay, good. Let me just. If you guys are mad, I'm not perfect. Listen. When I was asking Jay Dunn, I don't know Ben's mom's name. but there's a court case. So I was trying to be really sensitive, but I don't want to say something that could seem like I'm accusing her of doxing. Now she's saying that she didn't dox, and it was the name of a cookbook. Ben's name, mom's name, is similar, but I don't want to be put in the middle. So Jay
Right.
Dunn is saying that it's a hold on, let me finish, let me get it up. So Jay Dunn, I'm gonna say this because I'm only speaking on the doxing. I'm speaking particularly about the doxing thing because we already know that I cannot. That is such a sensitive subject, you guys. That even me saying something like, "Hey, what did I say exactly? I don't know." But
You
Jay
said
Dunn,
no.
yeah. So I don't want that to be taken as, "Hey, I was accusing her," because I don't want that to be taken to court like, "Hey, she's accusing me of doxing," and then that's used as a soundbite. You guys have it clear right here. Jay Dunn is saying that is a lie. She was not doxing. She was speaking particularly on the cookbook.
But I honestly, and let me be truthful,
And
I honestly believe she was talking about it because all the comments prior to that was talking about the lady on the book. She was telling you put that white people's cookbook down, and then that's when she said put Becky Jean's cookbook down. And I understand where Ben's is coming from because you said it's something like her mom's name, so she probably thought that she was doing it. I think it was a miscommunication between the both of them, and I wish they would both just
work it out because when I got
I don't think they're gonna ever work it out, but I wish they would just both leave each other alone and go their separate ways.
So when I got the name, so that's why I was like, no, is that I was more like asking if that happened when I seen the name and not whatever, because I did take it as the cookbook. Majority of the, and I don't think anybody really would have thought anything of it. I'm always trying to be a peacemaker. I'm always trying to calm a situation down. And I always will try to, but I support Jay Dunn and I support Benzo, and I'm not going to be in the middle of it. On the other hand, I don't want anything that I say to interfere with any court case.
I understand what you're saying. You want to be out of it. You
clear
want to be
that
spiritual.
I had to clear that up. Jay Dunn says it's a flat out lie. She don't want to be lied on.
So why did you think I would be mad though?
That situation at all.
I just both.
But I want that to be very clear.
But why did you think we would be mad?
And I really,
no, it's more talking about not you guys, but you know how people. I just that's a hard one. That's a hard one, and I don't want.
I love both of them, and I wish they could work it out.
Can you read me the mind's comment?
Strangle him. I just want to strangle
Nita Meyer, that's so funny.
I want to strangle y'all. I just want y'all to get along because I love both of y'all.
I know you, but you can't make the wrong people get along. And I think, honestly, in my own personal opinion, I think this would have been settled a long time before if it wasn't so many people in other people's ears. That's just my thoughts on it. But I'm going to leave it alone. I'm not saying nothing else.
I am leaving it alone too because I wish it would have been settled, but I don't want to see anybody locked up, and I don't want anybody to be uncomfortable in the chat. So you guys, block each other.
Nobody
block each other.
One thing about me, I don't want to see no black.
Lifted, I hope, I pray you're right.
Or on some kind of papers. I just don't want it. I want the best for us. We have always been winners. We have always been thrivers. We have always
I try to be Bush baby.
I can't stand this. I cannot stand it.
Now, don't get me wrong, you guys. Anytime somebody would say, "Hey, I was doxed in the chat," I'm 100% gonna ask. So don't feel that I singled anybody out. I will always ask, just like if I say, "Hey, I'm being doxed in your chat," hopefully, you know what I'm saying? You got to ask. But the reason why I'm taking the extra time to speak on this is because I'm not trying to make any situations worse. They already have the court situation. They already have that going on. So, I don't want anything like to be taken that way to where it could be taken to court and say, "Hey, I said she was doxing or stalking someone." No, I'm not in that. I'm out of it. And that's not what I meant by asking. I was asking because it was brought to my attention, and I felt the need to ask. So that's why I need to clear that up. It's a touchy situation.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
The three of us are all.
I just wish cooler heads would prevail, but I don't think we're gonna get that right now. I'm just praying that enough time passes during this holiday season that they come to agreement to just walk away.
I would like that too.
Pray. You know how we were little
That
kids?
maybe they could come to an understanding.
I pray that they get to a point where they be like, "What the hell was we fighting about? What was it? Huh? It was all so stupid, and we can't even remember what it was." That's the situation I pray for, and I want
It's
them
when we gotta get them to just walk away first, because when
yes,
stuff cools down, really cools down, then you can see things from different perspectives, and maybe they could have a talk later on.
absolutely.
Maybe they can. And you know how it is when it's in the moment. When it's in the moment, you're not trying, it's like, no, this is so fresh, but I would love if they just walked away and I don't want to see anybody locked up, and I want to
At
see
all.
like peace, but I always want to see peace. And
I don't want to see anybody locked up. I don't want to see anybody on any. I don't
I
want
don't like
anybody
anything
on
that's
any
taken off of YouTube.
because
I don't
to
think our
me,
real lives should ever be involved if it's not an
Benzo said,
emergency
yeah,
or
Benzo said
something.
that's all she's asking is to go separate ways. So Benzo's saying she's asking to
I
go separate ways.
yeah.
I
But you
know
know
what you mean,
what?
Faith.
I'm just gonna keep on praying on it, Benz. I'm keep praying on it because
Me too.
um I hate to see it go this far.
I just want the two of you to just move around. Move around. It's enough it's enough room to do your own thing, and maybe later, maybe weeks, months, years down the road, you come back and go, "What the fuck was it that we was fighting
I
about?"
understand
Oh,
what you're saying. Cause
girl.
see, first of all, I don't hold grudges normally. But if you keep on bothering me, I'll take it for a little while and then I'll react again, and it's just gonna be all over again. So
Yeah.
I
It's
gotta
only
learn to
for the
practice what I
haters.
preach. But sometimes some people just like a twig in your foot.
They're going to promote it. They want
There's a
other
lot of
people
chaos demons
to
out
fight.
here.
There is a lot of chaos demons, and I do understand. Hey, Mitri, I do understand
Hey,
that
Misha, good morning.
it's just a lot, and we're gonna sometimes go back and forth.
But your
And
real friends will let you know what's what. Your real friends and those that really love you will tell you, okay, you need to fall back from this. This is not good for either one of you. And
Yeah,
if you
that's what I was
really
trying to
love
say.
yourself and that other person, you'll revisit this, when you feel like uh okay, it's okay, and it's an okay position. You'll revisit it, and you'll be in a position where you can think with clarity, and you'll come out of it with a great outcome. um right now it's not good. Just walk
mm-mm.
away. I don't want to see I don't want to see Jay Dunn go to jail or whatever everybody been talking about. I don't want to see Busy. I don't want to see her hurt. I just want y'all to get
I don't
along.
want to see
That's
her hurt
all,
either.
because I love both of y'all.
So
I
hopefully,
I gotta catch up
y'all
on
know
these
we
two.
dysfunctional as hell. As we one big dysfunctional family, whether we want to believe it or not.
I know,
So
I know.
yeah.
Speaking
And
of
I
that,
like a nut.
I'm gonna leave y'all because I have to get ready for my date with Ben today. So
you got a date with who?
Ben, that's my medicine. That's when I go get my infusion.
Oh my God,
Mm-mm.
I don't know. I mean, y'all were talking about Uppity said you don't get dates, and you're talking about dates. I don't fucking know. So
Oh,
I think that's like you
Bobby
to go to
knows
bed.
nothing about my life, child. She's sitting up here making up stuff as she go. It's fine.
All right. Well, thank you for coming up, and let me know
All
if you
right.
find out me so I can cash
Don't
app you.
forget, I'ma stay on you about that hair though.
I think your hair is beautiful.
I know, right? I know.
Girl, she does not. Give her to tomorrow
Well, you,
afternoon
I do have to say you
at
got
3. Give it to tomorrow afternoon at 3. We're gonna see what we got left. Watch what I tell you.
I miss my braids, y'all. Damn, this is
wait,
so much work.
look.
I mean,
Like
protective
I
styles
said,
are good,
I
but you just
said
gotta make sure you don't let them use the scissors to go up your braid when they finish. You know how they go. Don't let them do that. That's where your ends get torn
That's why
up.
my ends are all tore up. I think so.
So don't let them do that. Just let them use mousse on. You can get your braids back, but just make sure they use mousse on your head instead of using those scissors. Put the mousse on your head, tie it down, and let you sit under the dryer.
You're right. You're right. Thanks
I
for the
Because
tip.
protective
look.
styles,
Last
that's
minute.
definitely what you need.
Okay.
So, all right, I'm gonna leave y'all because my family getting up, and now I gotta get up and get myself ready to get out of here to go to the doctors. Y'all have a great day on purpose, y'all.
Ooh. Okay. Have a good time. I hope everything is all right with you at the doctor.
All right.
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
do
Y'all
that.
have a good one. Bye bye.
Thank you, Fates. Bye
All
bye.
right. Bye bye, yeah. I'm gonna do the same. I think your hair looks wonderful. It is yours.
That it
Emphasis
is.
on the yours. And I think they did a wonderful job. Um, Somebody put in the comment Lotta Body. I used to use Lotta Body. It's this blue. It's if you go to the beauty supply, it's in a blue bottle. And you get a whole lot of body from it. You use that, wash your hair,
Thank you.
throw that in there, wrap it, you know, and yes, you'll get a whole lot of body. It will be so bouncy and so beautiful. But um it's yours. It's natural. It's not something that you put glue in with someone else's. You know what I mean? It's yours. So be proud of your hair. Be proud
Thank
of it.
you. Good
And I
night,
think
Gwen.
you look wonderful. And I'm not trying to psychoanalyze you. I think what you did was a great thing. You All you simply did was took the braids out, and every now and again you gotta take those braids out and let your hair breathe.
You're right.
Let your scalp breathe. You did the right thing. There's nothing psychologically wrong with you. It ain't nothing you doing wrong. And I don't think you still on no drugs or anything
No, I'm
like that.
clean.
I'm so sick of people trying to judge you. I am so proud of you. You have come a long way, baby. Mwah!
Thank
Do you
you.
understand me?
Thank you.
Okay? Girl, you're doing wonderful. You got your babies in the home. You taking care of your babies. You in school. You getting ready to graduate. You
Yep.
have you have met milestones. Girl, I'm so proud of you. I just love you so much for what you've done. And you did it all on your own. You didn't have no support. It takes so much strength to do what you've done. God is smiling on you, baby. He's smiling on you. And I'm finna drop my fat ass down. All I got to say right now is I love you so much and keep doing what you're doing, okay?
Love you too.
All right, bye, baby. You hold
Bye.
your head up. Don't worry about what the naysayers have to say. They hating on you because they jealous. Mwah! All right, bye, baby.
See you later. Woo! Today was emotional. It was a lot. Today was emotional. It was a lot. Hope that you guys are all right. Again, I never want anybody to be hurt by my commentary, but there was a lot of conversations. There was a lot with ZX. He came up here originally to talk about Jaguar White and that situation. VS, I'm doing my final thought. VS did that interview. She did a great job with interviewing Jaguar. We got to see Solar. That was a nice treat. And then, of course, Uppity and ZX got into it, and a lot of people had things to say about Uppity and the controversy that she was in. Uppity responded, and there was a back and forth. Yaya, she needed my cooking. Okay, she didn't need my cooking tips, but her and Uppity had a thing. That was something, but it was really fun talking about recipes with Faith. That was fun. It was a light moment. The situation with, the situation I'm not going to speak on. The last situation that happened with, Jay Dunn did hit the link and address some stuff, and she had every right to respond to what I said. I'm not mad about that. Regarding bins, I hope all of that stuff is settled and these two ladies can have peace. And apologize if anybody got hurt in this situation. And as for me, the CPS thing is a really sensitive subject, but I am grateful for where I am today. And I did address something that, when V. Lenore was on my panel and stuff like that. And I'm just going to say, you guys, that it's a lot of us have been through a lot this year. 2024 is right around the corner. And I'm hoping to make it a good year. With that being said, you said Jay Dunn and what? MU, you're going to be okay. Thank you. Oh, let me read your comments before I get out of here. Hopefully, I understand Nicole. They need to be mindful what they say. Mitri got her braids redone. That's right. I'm the black sheep of MU's flock. Bush baby, you know it, but that's okay. You got to maintain. Lifted also came up. Thank you, Lifted. Don't forget anybody else that came up. Oh my God, I just drew a blank. She never hits the link. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Who else hit that link? Well, shout out to her. My mind went blank. I'm so sorry that I cannot think of her name, but Niedermeyer. Niedermeyer, that was shocking, but it was good. It was good to hear her voice. Damn. And Uppity. Uppity, of course. Ben needs to settle their differences. Not getting Niedermeyer, that's right. I love them both. All right, you guys. You guys see that I'm doing well. I have school in the morning. So I will see y'all on the YouTube streets. Thank you for hanging out with me. Feel free to like, comment, and share, and I'll talk to y'all soon. Bye-bye.